Shout out to Replay Gang. I noticed some people watched the other two videos, leaving comments this morning. Shout out to you guys. Probably just got the notification for this one, so cool story, dudes. But what are we making today? Let me go back in time real quick before I plug up the MIDI controller and play some throwback joints. Well, let's bring the screen on as well. Ba ba ba. Live, face to face with you and me. And some instrumentals. Let's get the vibes going. It's almost 11 a.m. It's earlier than usual, although without daylight savings time and the sun and moon skipping across the sky, it's probably more like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. What a time. It is on the East Coast. Feels like, yeah, something like that. Maybe my circadian rhythm. Shabata. It's a Shabata bread. Shout out to Composure Slim. Whoa. We don't know which way this can go today. If I had to use Fruity Loops, then I ain't got no real instruments. No Japanese loops, do. Cause labs is weird. Anything about math or science. Nobody asked the labs to update that. All they had to do is put in the rest of the sounds. Mr. Now in the building said he had the computer loaded up. He's watching a replay on the phone. Shout out to Italy and everybody on the other side of the Atlantic. Right, that's what it is. Allegedly. That'd be crazy if that's not even a map for real. At all. They might be like north. What do I feel like listening to? What do I have a fond memory of? We start there. Can't lose. Knox Nocturne. No, it's 550. That you can't go wrong with that one. Liquid AK. Keystone. I haven't heard that name in a while. You know what's crazy about life? Keystone lives in Las Vegas. Can you fucking imagine? Maybe I need a Facebook. Maybe I need to find Jared. His name is Jared too. Jared's in Las Vegas. Whoa. Sound check 1 2 1 2 55 till. Shout out to Smyth-EL. You just saw about the 25-year loops? Come on now. We've been outside for a long time. Shout out to the team, FL Studio. those fancy transitions in beats if you have Fruit Loops. There's no easy way to do that. Yes, sir. Hey. Shout out to the chat. Mystery Rack Unlocked today. Nah, Fruit Loops. Nah, the Fruit Loops, my Italian friend. Unless you have a Fruit Loops version. I don't even think I'm going that far. That's cool. You use way more chords than I do. Lord have mercy. Talk to me in Jeezy. Talk to me in a language I can understand. I once lived on the south side myself. Yes, good days. Salute. True 911 doll users, that's us. Very Fruit Loops of you, sir. My God, bring that back. So evil. So evil. FL Studio Power Users Part 5. Oh my God, there's so many of us. Atomic-XL was the first one. He was big, homie, I think. Yeah, Atomic-XL. Shout out to him, man. He was in Atlanta. He was in Atlanta before people were moving to Atlanta. He had us on Fruity Loops, for real. Barely answering the goddamn questions. Head ass. Yeah, Fruity Loops and a Roland JV1010. That's why the hood got JV1010. Shout out to Atomic-XL. Shout out to eBay. Shout out to eBay.com. Shout out to Atomic-XL. He put the hood onto the JV1010. If you couldn't afford a Phantom, it's like, don't worry about it. You got Fruity Loops. What are you talking about? You need a JV1010 because these sounds suck. Like, there was no VSTs, dog. They put us straight into training camp. Like, nah, as soon as you get $1 or $2, you're buying you some hardware. You're buying racks. So I bought a Motif, the first edition rack, and a JV1010 the same damn week. I didn't think I was going to get the Motif. God blessing me. And in December, it's always December. Shout to God. And I remember hooking that shit up. I'm like, bro, how the fuck are we supposed to control this thing? You know that shit Japanese, like literally. You don't control it. You just gotta figure out how to navigate those sounds, and if you fancy, you modify them. But fuck that, we got Fruity Loops. We got time for all that extra shit. So shout out to Atomic-XL. You broke down the science. Like, you can get niggas getting Triton racks. That was the fucking Bugatti of them. The most expensive too, because it had the most sounds, the most sound expansion boards too. That shit was like a Mac M4 for real back then, boy. But JV1010, man, that was like buying a VCR. But it gave you the sounds. You want the sounds. You want the sounds. I remember Fruity Loops without the sounds. So let's do that. Let's go to it. Actually, there's a Mount Rushmore of Fruity Loops producers. We gotta go to Ozone. I'm pretty sure we gotta go to Ozone. I don't have his damn beats. That's so sad. Ozone, man. How do you explain Ozone, bro? Ozone has been #1 on SoundClick forever. It felt like Ozone was on top of SoundClick forever. And he didn't stop until 2005. If Ozone didn't stop, there would be no Kane. There would be no Johnny. Nope. Just Ozone. It's him and us. I was up there too. But he was never not up there. He was always somewhere. And it's fucking Fruity Loops, dog. No one could do it like that. These ain't it. These is his fucking hidden beats. I got one of his songs though. Maybe we can hear it in the song. Burrow. Where's Burrow at? He did a song with Burrow. He did all these with Burrow, actually. And he was the one using all the fucking one-shots and sound fonts, and we did not understand the math first science. Like, where you get Lil Jon sound from, bitch?
Here we go. Let's go.
It's like Fruity Loops 5. Not even Fruity Loops 11. We're talking about Blood Overdrive on the master. That's a cool story.
You think you big time? You're gonna fucking die! Big time!
Everywhere I go, you know, niggas want to test my cool. It's not
Poetic, bro.
the liquor is starting to talk,
that's a
and I'm about to flex
Houston
my
song.
toe. So what's her dog?
That wasn't outside. Before Houston took his eye out. Sure gonna know what I'm talking about. Shout out to Jalert, man. Yeah, you can't get those breakdowns and reason.
That's blasphemy, cause you can't fuck with the guard and think I won't grab the heat. When you staring at the board like a Catholic priest. Niggas mad cause I guess you thought you hot, but I'm hotter. And I'm work on it, little nigga.
I ain't got
Get
those
some
one
more
shots.
dough. Your rhyme scheme really need more flow in your voice. That's not delivery, that's DiGiorno. You mad cause they feeling me more, yo, dog. I catch enough bodies, I can fill up a porno. Don't be another brother, heard I pop you with enough holes and make it look like we buttoned up your shirt. You're fucking with a
Ozone
now,
Park, New
cross
York.
that, you're fucking with a pimp now. Cross that
Nigga,
dog where your heart
what you
at.
making in
We
New York?
gon' need it when we show up with the finest, and it really look like the whole city's behind us. We all down the ride, we just hop up in the vibe, take a little ride. We ain't killers, but a nigga won't
Say like 17.
then a nigga could die. The weapon in my eye,
Yeah, that was the thing.
head straight for the
We were
sky.
kids.
Fuck with the guard,
These are
the guy.
17-year-olds.
See if the man won't pop shit.
Trying to sound like we on the radio back then. On Fruity
Don't
Loops.
let them trick you into thinking that the shit is all good, bitch. Remember, you're fucking with the boys from all hood. So when the hat's cocked low, when you smell that Henny on me, remember that the shit is all hood. And when you see me leaning over to my man like he next to back, start remembering where the exit at. Cause when a board starts swinging and the toys start ringing and you laying on the floor, don't say I didn't warn ya. We have born a new herb of marijuana, cocaine addicts. So I treat it like a track meet. I stay with the white like male athletes. Whatever you wanted, I got it. And if some other
Shout out
niggas
to
move on my
TBFB.
product and stop it, then we
Listen
can get
now.
it poppin'. Let's ride on them, fuck it, let's fly on them. These niggas coming at my head and all I gotta do is duck, but I don't. So bring it, nigga, yeah. We all down the ride, we just hop up in the vibe, take a little ride. We ain't killers, but a nigga won't flip. Understand a nigga could die with the weapon in my eye. You can head straight for the sky, don't fuck with the guard or the guy. See if the man won't pop shit, and you don't tell him that it's wrong with his motherfucking
Here comes the praise!
Everywhere I go, you know, niggas want to test my cool. But the liquor is starting to talk, and I'm about to flex my toe. So what's her dog? Come fuck with me. What's her dog? Come fuck with me. What's her dog? Come fuck with me. What's her dog? Come fuck with me.
We all down the, we just
That's crazy. Fruity Loops.
take a little
Yeah,
ride.
Fruity Loops. Yeah, Fruity Loops sounded better. Actually, now I think about it, Fruity Loops sounded better at one point. What happened? We don't fucking know. Bruh. That was 20 years ago. What the fuck? Who else was a Fruity Loops legendary? Dare I not say myself, but no. Not me. Who else? Info, Nova, Nestle, this whole fucking folder just about. He's Reason. Nova is dope too. Nova used to work with Info. Fucking Seattle dude. I thought he was black for a little while. You know how they act on the internet back then. I'm watching you white kids. We didn't know that, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, context clues, and they ended up felt like you were outing them out the closet or something. It was crazy back then, boy. They did not want you to know they were white boys making hip hop. I don't know why. Like, especially like from Seattle, it's like, dude, chill. Just give us that sample folder, Nova.
Roll up. Got
verbatim from
I don't
Los
know.
Angeles,
Especially my Bills.
Maryland. He went to both, some shit like that. Baltimore and Los Angeles.
Yeah. I try to seek direction from playing beats to playing intersections, from serving trees to serving MCs. It's like I try to replay what I relay in my message. The cycle repeats and the rhythm's deceptive from my perspective. Cause I move to a different drum pattern, rarely hitting the snares. Never impaired by my peers, never ensnared. Picking apart life while blowing smoke in the air. Thinking under the light post on my grizzine. In due time, I get what's due to me. Gotta stay true to my rhymes if I'm gonna make it out of here, yeah. But for the time being, I'm living, blowing green trips in the skyline and the PM. I keep rolling, then keep rolling on, chasing this dream, searching for cream. Being that cream rises to the top, and that's where I wanna be before my heart stops. Like boom, 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 boom. So I sit back, trace the weed smoke in the air, and try to find the reason I'm here, yeah. Inhale the green, exhale the smoke, and take my dreams and exit the hope. So I sit back, trace the weed smoke in the air, and try to find
Fruity Loops. Oh Lord, Fruity Loops, man. What happened to you? What happened to her? We don't know what happened to her, man. You gotta get her back. Forgot. I fucking forgot. Fruity Loops was they held us down when the mainstream wasn't. That's how I thought fucking SoundCloud would be. SoundCloud did not turn out that way. Fucking bot farms and clickgates and like me and retweet my shit culture. Fuck going on? Can't say nothing real. Cheapens the art form. You need a certain amount of toxicity in what we do. It's called quality control, actually. Back in my day. Where's the name of this damn group every fucking time? Take your time and read it one by one. There we go. Fruity Loops beats. All of them. Shit.
Yo, I got that hard back, drove to the jaw top, Benz all stop when I roll it off the car lot. I ain't got the door lock, instead I got the four-cock. Crackheads running from the pawn shop, hit them for the load, then I'm dipping in the leg. I'm addicted to this money, they addicted to the crack. It got my whole mind frame kinda fucked up. Body stuffed in dump trucks, what the fuck's up? I'm trying to get my mind right, homie, this my life. They acting like I'm white, expect them a cop fight to hop out. They don't even know I'm on the block now, running down the street wheezing. Damn, your man just got shot down. I wasn't playing when I was saying what I was saying. Riding down the highway, I can't even see cause I've been drinking. Always give respect, I don't need no Aretha Franklin. If you're bad at home and rock with me. Hey yo, we gotta get that paper, man. Yeah, we gotta get that paper, man. I said we gotta get that paper, man. Yeah, we gotta get that paper, man. Hey yo, we gotta get that paper, man. I said we gotta get that paper, man. We gotta get that paper, man. I said we gotta get that paper, man. Remember Pac said what you gon' do when you get home from jail? I'm gon' buy me a gun and hit an L. Police beating down kids like they OGs. Mama screamed don't squeeze, but he still did. He was a youngster, never killed shit. It made me wonder how I still live when I was doing crime. Feel like I'm losing time pursuing this music grind. This life is hard, homie, just check the scars on me. Damn, the shit is so real. I could kick the piece and sit your throat still. What I need is a stack and a chick that won't squeal. But if your label sign me, just forget your whole deal. Cause I came from the concrete, playing the wrong G. Take had me on beat, breaks trying to start beef with all these snitches hot wild like a car thief. Instead of we all eat, they rather starve me.
Gotta get your paper, man. What you gonna do when you get out of jail? Wow. Yeah, man. Shout out to Fruity Loops, man. 25 years in running, man. Who would ever thought, man? We're older than the MPC was old to us. The fuck is going on, dog? Our tool is older than what the MPC was when we started. The fuck is going on, fam? We are old heads. Old heads. These new kids started after 15. They better get in line. Y'all had the pretty VSTs and effects, and y'all had presets. That's cute. That's cute. There's no presets harmed in the making of anything before 2007 or 6, for real. You had to be lucky. But then everyone had the same fucking presets, so if you're competing every day on SoundClick, that wasn't a good thing. They lost that too. They don't even care about using the same sounds. Very particular. You're a very particular group of people, my friends. You're new guys. Don't know how you guys do it. Culturally, I don't understand anything. Who else? Who else? FL Studio Legends. That's easy. Do I remember any of these? Probably the fuck not. Max B? Oh shit. East West Colossus. The Symphonic Orchestra.
Okay. First off, you a bitch, nigga. Only reason I'm doing this, I'ma just name 5 reasons real quick.
Y'all don't remember him going at Jay-Z like that?
Got 150. First, you stole Rockefeller from Dane. Second, you
They
stole
forgot Cam went
Kanye
at Jay
from
like
Dane.
that.
Third,
He never
you stole
responded.
Rockaway from Dane. Fourth, I seen a nigga throw that diamond up before them shots was fired. Hold on, turn the beat off. I had to turn the beat off for this. You talking about you an 80s baby. You 37 years old. You was born in 1968. And I opened the Daily News. How's the king of New York rocking sandals with jeans? Open-toe sandals with chancletas with jeans on. How's the king of New York rocking sandals with jeans and he 42 years old? Back to business. You ain't the only one with big wallets. Got it, my shit's brolic, dotted. But your publishing should go to Miss Wallace. Honest, stealing big shit. He made 2 albums, Drew Allen, and he can't dress, dog. Who styled him? It was Rockaway. See, the problem is I ain't going nowhere.
That's the problem.
Could shoot at me.
They got a podcast
Stab
from
at
Mace,
me.
boy. Look at life.
Take your best shot. This is the remix. Suck a dick, no homo. Dipset. Remix, let's go.
My flow is Novocaine, my bars is hurricanes. Katrina. I got hella cane, Mac in the melon range. Hop out and shell.
Y'all talking about heat makers doing Dipset. Nah, Free Roots is doing Dipset. Y'all
moms
sleep.
feel hella pain. Walk around like I got a
That's
boom in
Fruity
my
Loop, though.
pants. Now that's a fucking AK.
I got the Dipset certified for the boy. I got it now. Where in the Triton snare is that going on? Alright, marching band. I didn't take that class in high school. We gotta find all them damn cymbal packs. That was us. We dug them wave samples you got already. You forgot where you came from. We had to find them. What happened? We don't know. If he can do both, I can do both. Fuck it. This white guy is gonna show me the way. Show me the way, man.
New York City.
Show me the way, man, Fresh. Show me the way, Manny Fresh. I'm trying to find them. The old ones. That's when he put me on Colossus, boy. I was like, I need Colossus in my life. I forgot I didn't know how to play orchestras though. That did not help. Alright, people. I had it first. I had it before Cameron. I had bars for that, man. Cameron showed that beat for me, dog. What info, boy? playing with me, Info. Stop playing with him, Info. Stop playing with him. I ain't got time for all that. He had time, cuz. JPX. Alright, Manny Prison. He always had the 808, man. They wasn't pitching their 808s before, Info. Tell them stop lying. I saw one of them old heads about, I was the first one to use 808 like it. No, you was not. I got a whole folder. Let's say 2004. Let's say 2004. Tell them stop fucking capping out here. We weren't in Atlanta. We were in Pennsylvania. We wasn't even in Atlanta. Don't do that. Don't do that. Atlanta got stopped. Atlanta got stopped. Atlanta got act like we weren't doing that first. We not from Atlanta. That's we weren't in Atlanta. To Atlanta, they gotta stay off the SoundCloud. Oh, that's when Massive came out. Oh, I remember that. That was like 2003 or 4 on SoundCloud, just ruining my day. We didn't know you were allowed to do that. You know why? Because nobody on NBC doing it. You gotta have Fruity Loops to do that. All them batteries? Nah. You ain't doing that on the trade. Ask him. He had a trade. Fruity Loops. Nah, don't let him do. Don't let Info do him like that. I got all of them. This is before the runners. The runners gotta stay off of SoundCloud. Receipts. I got cases on all these. I got cases on all of them. I got cases on all of them, boy. They wasn't outside. They got on SoundCloud and started stealing beats
right now, man.
Shameful. Wonder why they ain't got the sauce. They ain't never had it. It was never their sauce. That's why.
Banging out a blown up records beat.
Tell the truth, shame the devil.
Banging out a blown up records beat right now, man.
He was up to 600. He was up to almost 700 beats just on 333. That was like in a few years, like 3 years. He just kept going. Every change up, he just adjusted. Nexus, everything. The Weird just had the virus VST. Wasn't finished. I think he was showing me Gladiator. They be showing me shit. Like, yo, you gotta get Gladiator. I was like, why? And they'll send me something like that. I'm like, oh, I'm getting Gladiator. All that Sid shit. That was that. like you getting Gladiator. I was like, all right. Go ahead and send me that. Go ahead and send me that audio news link real quick. I got you. We ain't gotta talk no more. I hear it. Shut up. Fruity Loops and Gladiator, boy. That's crazy. That's why we have it. They don't make that music no more. Thank God. Thank God we don't do that no more. Who got that sound file? Someone sent me that sound file. There you go. It's one of the earliest sound files for some reason. This generation got no sound file or cell phone beats. That's crazy. Even Allen Iverson rapping on a cell phone pager beat. I know you wasn't outside if you don't have Allen Iverson's mixtape, y'all don't really like hoop like that or rap. He need to be on podcasts about his rap career. I wasn't outside for real. Shogun, you heard the Allen Iverson mixtape when it came out? You only had that if you had Napster though. I remember. Yo, shout to info though. Shout to him. Boy, Legends of the Hidden Temple, boy. Legends of the fucking Hidden Temple in this folder, boy. I still don't know what the hell I want to make. You said this one was dope. Oh, the info joints. And I learned so much from them boys. Just by listening. Fuck what they were typing. What the hell did you just send me? Rewire, hell yeah. We thought we had Reason Sounds and Fruity Loops. That was a nightmare. We didn't have RAM. We didn't know. We didn't know any better. I do now. That's that Fruity Loops layering. Can't do that and everything. Timbo didn't want no smoke. Timbo didn't want no smoke, no high school kids. He didn't want no smoke, no high school kids. I'll tell you that right now. I haven't heard these in years.
Listen to the music and enjoy another RAL Entertainment production.
Beats or not? We used to put those little reels together. That's what you would email people. We had the quorum. And we didn't have inbox space. We didn't have Gmail. Back when you had to have your own samples, boy. Where you get that sample from? Hey, you ain't searching nothing she's saying. Timberlake didn't want no smoke, no high school kids. We had him lined up, boy. And that's when having a tight beat was whack. We did not listen. We didn't listen to what they thought, what they cared about. We didn't listen to none of that shit. Thank God. We had to crawl, walk, jog, everything, man. Now you can just run it.
No more will my green seagull turn a deeper blue.
2004, boy. God damn. 21 years old, boy. Timberland better run, boy. He got his one shots, boy. And he put it in key, dog. And he put it in key. So tell him stop playing with us. Tell him stop playing with us, boy. You only heard those type of beats come out Fruity Loops. I don't know what it was. That whack ass shuffle it got too. But you can hear how Fruity Loops it sounds too. It's always small. Shout out to Jamel. Glad to see you back. I didn't go nowhere. This channel been around since March, Playboy. But I'm glad you found me. Shout out to you, Jamel. Oh, plug sound. Danger says plug sound was his favorite. It was Cheddar's favorite. Stop playing with us. Stay off of rapmusic.com, y'all. This is Cheddar Style with plug sound. Danger started after. Tell him we know their secrets, dog. What the hell he gonna learn about plug sound from? Tell him stop playing with him. You wasn't outside if you had plug sound. Plug sound. Rao's first South beat, that's hilarious, boy. 2004. Telling you, Atlanta, man, y'all fucked up the flow, dog. We had to switch it up. Native instruments, FM7. Shout out to Terran Art. Fuck a call response. I don't even know what we learned. He got his own skill in real life. Like, he don't follow none of the rules. Damn it, Neptunes. What? They're so lucky they got cool sounds. Alright, Vivaldi, talk to me. Talk to me, Vivaldi. Shout out to Kiroshi. Talk to me, Vivaldi. We've been at the quarter zips. You playing call and response with Mozart, my nigga? I gotta go somewhere. Boys when I hear it. He should tell me how to do that. He's selfish. That's own boys. What, boy? Stop playing samples. There's gotta be a reason. He's like, I gotta show you this shit. Same story, fucking East-West. Them motherfuckers have faster internet or something. Them and Info, crazy ass. Show me Colossus and East-West. I'm like, bro, I ain't got. How many gigs you need for that shit? I ain't got that. I tried to make as much room as possible. Boy, I still didn't know how to play those chords. That was the only problem. Evil. The fuck is going on? Them sound like pitch 808s to me. It sound like we've been doing that. It sound like we've been doing that. I swear it sound like we've been doing that. Yo, Atlanta, stay off of SoundClick, dog. I don't appreciate y'all trying to steal credit, boy. He from Chicago too. I don't even know. I don't like that. I got the receipts. Jamba emoji. I already know he ain't got something. I know that post swoon sound from a mile away, buddy.
Top notch. Let's go. Come on.
I hate when cats wanna fight and they got a gun in sight, talking trash like they.
He had a motif. Then he went to Fruit Loops. And we didn't have time stretch, so we used a Wave Traveler. A pain in the ass. That way you can change the tempo and it stayed the same. That's what I be expecting to hear when I see Timbaland type beat on YouTube. I'll be waiting. I'll be like, where's the Timbaland part, damn it? What's up to this? I know, I forgot we had 16 bars. He didn't change it up. There's a different version of that. East-West.
Let me tell you something.
East-West. Making loops. Simon. I know it. Yeah, Timbaland better stay home.
Let's go. Yeah. What? What?
Shangy.
What? Yeah. What? Yeah.
Reason for Hoops. Hate to see it. That's a fucking maelstrom.
Jump in my face and get knocked the fuck out. Get out of place and get knocked the fuck out. Give me some space or get knocked the fuck out. Knocked the fuck out. Nigga, knocked the fuck out. Jump in my face and get knocked the fuck out.
Yeah, all the beats with Chingy and Nelly. Wish he had Ableton up. 18 years ago. 17 years ago, Lord. What? Nah, 19 years ago. Him and Nas 550 with that shit. Nah, that ain't it though. There's one more I'll play. Cause he won't play. He wasn't playing on this one. He won't playing on this one. That's when it stopped being fun. Like once you as a producer, like in our class, once you're able to do this by yourself, and you don't even do it no more. You just quit. Once you dial that shit in like this, you graduate. Took about 10 years. He dialed in. After that, you just stop trying to do tempo type beats. There's no reason to. We figured it out. Got it. You said Retrolog. That sounds like a Cubase instrument, boy. That sound like a Cubase instrument. You on Team Steinberg now? What's going on with these kids? Now they're German. What's going? I thought you're familiar. Sure, this is crazy. Ooh, Nas 550 go. Yep, that's some fruity looping ass shoulders, boy. Key flow too, man. All of us. We're still alive. Lord have mercy. The ARP in the beat is retro. That's what it is. See, you got the mirrors, man. You got the mirrors, man. Microphone testing. Microphone testing 1 2. Microphone testing. He said 3, I said 2. It's 1. Novus. Mozart. Maybe Mozart was first. Mozart's the oldest. 2003. Lord have mercy. Like that Fruity Loops. Can you fucking imagine? As soon as Fruity Loops gets a playlist for arranging, by the way. As soon as Fruity Loops allow people to arrange music, it was no contest. 22 years in a row. I know it now. Alright, Timbo School. Everybody with the Timbo School, boy. I don't even know where he found them sounds that far back. I don't know who taught him that or nothing. Now I know Fruity Loops. He's trying to do Timbo beats and Fruity Loops. And people on the internet, and Timberland mad that people on the internet saying he can use Fruity Loops. I'm like, we know you use Fruity Loops because we use Fruity Loops. You do Timbo beats Fruity Loops. You can't do Timbo beats and Fruity Loops, boy. Alright. That's the first beats they did in Fruity Loops, so I'm stop playing. No VSCs, dog. No such animal. Not that far back. That's back in the Cold War. Mike Good, shout out to Sad Jones. Alright, Pizzicato, alright. They don't do call and response like they used to, boy. Y'all better get it together. In that piano roll, in the old piano roll, no right clicks in the piano roll, like way before that. That's back when we used to take them nights. It took them many nights before the dark ages of these skills appeared. But it took them many nights to finish these little melodic arrangements. Then I came along and started making fun of them. A new class was born. No, you spending nights. What the fuck going on, boy? If you don't finish this damn beat already. J Magic, man. Legends of the Hidden Temple, man.
Block Productions.
We had the School of Neptunes. At the same time, Hoss.
The Block Productions. The Block Productions.
That Fruity Loops 4 that gave us that or 5? The talk, the speech.
The Block Productions.
Default Fruity Loop sounds like pain in our life. We had no nexus, nothing.
Property of J Magic, you steal my beats, you get shot.
You from Chicago, alright.
Property of J Magic, you steal my beats,
shout
you get shot.
Just shout out Old-Block. I think J Magic was there
Property
Old-Block
of J Magic, you steal my
it was
beats,
J
you
Moss
get shot.
for like Waka Flocka number or some shit.
Property of J Magic,
Squad.
you steal my beats, you get shot. Property of J Magic,
First
you
FOP
steal my
shares.
beats, you get shot. Property of J Magic, you steal my beats, you get shot. Property of J Magic, you steal my beats, you get shot. Property of J Magic, you steal.
And that's why people did like Fruity Loops, because all the sounds, the instruments sound like that.
Property of J Magic, you steal my beats, you get
As soon
shot.
as they give us VSTs though.
Property of J Magic, you steal my
As
beats, you get
soon
shot.
as they give us.
Property of J Magic.
Property of the Block Productions.
As soon as they give us. As soon as they gave us.
Property of the Block
Native
Productions.
instruments.
Property of the Block Productions. Property of the Block Productions.
Trying to get Fruity Loops to swing is a struggle, boy. You don't get that for real swing on no damn Fruity Loops.
Property of Property of Sublock Productions.
We just drawing strums, ain't we?
Property of Sublock Productions. Property of Sublock Productions.
Rumor has it, he got VSCs eventually. Computers, man. Everybody didn't have RAM, bro. Everybody didn't have RAM. Everybody did not have RAM. Or the organ beats. I'm glad we grew out of that. Fruit Loops, man. Day one. At least they tried. They don't even try to do turnarounds. They don't even try to do turnarounds when they start making beats these days. There's A's and B's to these, man. That's what the patterns are for. I'm looking for this piano loop.
Sublock Productions.
Oh shit. I remember this shit. You gotta make your own Neptune kit, man. Recorded pro and instrumentals. I remember. Y'all wasn't outside. Y'all got Murta and shit now. Nah, there's no such animal. There it is. When Fruit Loops Keys came out, he's like, yo, that Fruit Loops Keys came out. I was like, it's still not this motif. Hate to see it. Live long enough to see yourself become the villain, man. It's not the motif, though. I don't want to hear that shit no more. What did Atomic Excel say, boy? Stop talking to us. Lo-fi. Before RC20, he was showing us. Don't stop fucking playing. But anyway, that ain't what it's about.
Man, I don't give a fuck, cuz. Better get the fuck around me talking that boat yacht shit. Oh, fuck, nigga. Nigga, I know you ain't finna kill nothing, nigga. Anything you say, cuz, I don't care, man.
Yeah, maxed out. East side with. It's L Doper, man, yeah. Hey, 380, man, let me holler at them. XL on the beat, for real. Hey, we finna do this, for real, man. Remix, y'all know what it is. Can I live? Nope, I'm sorry, I shoot ya. I sound old school, but they call me the future. We run and give and go. What's my number? 44. You claiming you deaf, but I just think you so-so. I bomb your crib, make you lose a Lizim. Y'all in once
Ben had 808.
just like the McRib. I got a Big Mac, have you cats run away. You dudes want no beef, just like Chick-fil-A. And your chick, you better check her. She always creeps. She tells you like checkers. You gotta eat, not me.
That's how I let the people used to rap. I ain't forget.
Unless they like Khalees giving me a bunch of milkshakes.
I remember the real Atlanta accent. Y'all ain't fooling us. Them new boys ain't from Atlanta. They mama moved to Atlanta. They ain't from Atlanta. They ain't got that accent. They ain't from Atlanta.
Okay, now player, what you thought when you was talking that shit? Better pack it up and relocate, cause I got my hand on that grip. And don't let my fingers slip, cause it's gonna be something drastic. My clique is smokers and riders wearing black tie bandanas. And I can tell that you a bitch by your little
I can tell. He used this instrumental on his website. I was like, why would you have hooks instrumental in the intro to your website, see? It was a flash animation. Hooks. I don't want to talk about the Cold Crush. I don't even want to talk about it, actually. He pissing me off. Fruit Loops, he fucking asshole, man. It's too good. It's too good not to be great. It's way too good not to be great. Take me to church beats, no typo. I don't have that type of time to load that many percussion patterns, buddy. I ain't got it in me. Then you got Panama and shit, boy. Just doing anything you want. That's cool. Manny Fresh would never, man. Manny Fresh didn't have enough upwards. It's too many. It's too many. Show off, bro. You know you show off when you don't care no one can rap on it. Got it. Is it Christmas? How the fuck you do that? I still don't know how you did that. I don't know what the fuck going on. I know there's a delay on that guitar. I know that's a Rolling Cloud subscription away from happening, but that's about it. I don't know why he did that. He was studying music theory or something in school. I don't fucking. He had a good mother, man. This beat sound like he had a good mother, dog. Shout out to him. More for the homies, then we moving on. We'd be all missed. There'd be no Fruity Loops if it wasn't for this guy. Nah, it's 550. The first number one of Fruity Loops there could ever be a number one of mp3.com champion. Nasheed Woodson. Rest in peace. Undefeated internet beat battle champion of our world. Based on true story. Put a swing in Fruity Loops, they ain't in Fruity Loops. I don't know how he did it. I don't know how he did it in 2003. Or 5, 4, this old. That shit old. This is a little bit more recent, but if it say Nas 550, that shit old. Lowercase old, boy. They could always be so arranged so easily. I'm gonna steal his arrangement, boy. I'm tired of his ass. 2004 or 5. Because of that damn synthesizer. 5, 2 Fruity Loops something. Bub Beat era. I remember.
It's an I and 550. If she down, and she down, she not to let go.
You keep saying that you want me around, but I don't know if I'm ready to come back around. In my mind,
Nah, she, boy.
told you, and it's kinda hard 'cause I don't really know you. 'Cause everything I had with you,
Producing, singing, writing for other people.
the same mistake once again. Sorry, this
Universe be robbing niggas, boy.
thought it would be a day. Actually, here you say that you needed me. Wait, can't pop up in my life. Keeping it just as friends. We can do it, but I don't wanna be friends. I know you know what you do. I can't go through this again. I'm sorry, but I gotta decline your offer.
Before Tinder, dog. Just before the iPhone, we were declining, boy.
And I don't wanna get hurt, so I'm saying about you. Sorry, but I gotta decline your offer. 'Cause I'm not gonna with you.
Yeah, that's before decline, boy.
And I don't wanna get hurt, so I'm saying about you. Now I'm not saying I don't wanna be around you. I'm saying that I can't let my guard down around you. 'Cause I know how I want to make the same mistake once again. I'm sorry, this has to end. Thought it would
He trying to stay quiet because his sister in the next room. You know what I'm talking about. Fuck it, I'm gonna buy me a microphone. Fuck it. Although I ain't use it. I'm gonna buy me a fucking microphone, boy. Shit. I wish. I ain't got that drum kit. I don't want to chop that. That just gave me a headache thinking about how you did that. All, I guess. Dark Child, better watch out, boy. I don't think he needed the rolling MV at all. He's using Fruit Loops and the Yamaha Multi. Alright, Neptunes. For real, better watch out. Shout out to Kiddo Shin. The panning on that one tickled. MG exclusive listening experience. You won't hear these tracks again unless he shares again. Enjoy. Shout out to Cool J, man. Shout out to the ancestors. Mr. Now says King Neptune with similar folders have the drum snares.
Praying every day for you that you are in a place where you feel finally happy. Even if the place does not
forgot who's singing that. But Nas wrote
it. Baby, 'cause I've been doing my own thing. It's crazy that you didn't think back then of what you did back then. But hey, just remember you were loved.
I'm gonna learn how to play piano one day. I got to. Shot at him.
What you worth? 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 Hey, look, bitch, she ain't worth nothing. Got her ass so flat with a real big tummy. What you worth?
That's hilarious. I got BBLs now.
It's hard for me to find the words to say.
I got that folder. I know what that folder is.
I love you, baby. Every time I look into your eyes, I'm wondering who she likes. I don't know if I can take it. Said we've been through the shadows, said we've been through the pain, and I don't wanna say goodbye to you again. No, I don't wanna be gone, don't wanna be gone, don't wanna be gone.
guitar in here now? Man. When we have time for the Wonder Woman stuff, when do we have time for that? When we have time for that? Simon. I might got those. I know what that is. That ain't for me. This is the first song I've heard from him. It's on his mp3.com. Penny per download. Can you imagine? It's hood rich.
Now that I don't mess with you, I got something that I wanna ask you. Please don't take this as disrespect. I don't even roll like that. But is your friend? I know y'all don't share your man.
I know 15 years old though.
If you say no, then I understand.
He was 15. That's crazy.
But I can't say
to
I'm
produce your own song at 15 is
telling
nuts.
you what's up. I wanna talk to your girlfriend. Asking you for your blessings.
2001.
Ain't wanna dish you behind your back.
Nah.
You say no, I might step back.
Anomaly detected.
I wanna talk to your girlfriend. I'm asking you for your blessings. Ain't wanna dish you behind your back.
I'll consider it.
If you say no, I might step back.
Crazy as hell, boy. Never. What?
That first day I stepped in your crib. She walked by, why oh why?
EP guitar combo.
I finally got my chance, but I want our friendship to last. Don't hate her 'cause she caught my eye. I'm waiting on you to wanna talk to your girlfriend. I'm asking you, yeah. Wanna dish you behind your back. If you say no, I might step back.
You gotta play it like Devontae though. You gotta play that shit like Devontae. I got it.
Kept my phone on, should've been cut off. Way that you cut off love for me. I spent another night crying in the bed, just lying the way.
I wanna know when he got his white people chords back, because I know it's a trend there.
I even put my plans off just so you could put
Switched up on this.
me. I gave you everything and you gave me nothing. Gave me nothing but history, yeah. I used to be a god in the middle between the tricks and the games.
Who's gonna VH1 on us?
And now I'm starting to see just a little. I'm wondering what kind of idiot sleeps on this heart of mine. What kind of idiot ain't gonna realize that I'm worth the time? I know you're nice to bad, I know I'm nice to bad. So what am I doing? What kind of idiot falls for it every time? So what kind of idiot am I?
Genius turnaround. I like that. He must have studied Shakespeare.
What kind of idiot am I? I lost my baby.
I got 5 on it.
She just got up and walked away from me. She told me to never call, never try to find her at all. Damn, I was trying to be honest. Didn't mean to break your heart. I know that I'm a mess right now. So baby, just give me some time to get it together.
Nah, he got it. He got it.
Not ready, I'm not looking for. Not ready, I'm not looking for.
Nah, he got it, bro. I don't even know where to start. I got the piano part. That other shit, boy.
Baby, I love ya.
Oh, for real, he had Timbaland's drums. That's hilarious.
I don't know other. She do things we ain't discover. You're my freak. me that I can't explain. You're my freak.
That's what that symbol's for. I don't care what no one's talking about.
Things to me that I can't explain. Yeah. I said some things that I didn't mean. I never meant to come off as mean. Ain't mean to call you out your name, but you got the best of me. You say you
he used 2 kicks.
no more. You ain't picking up if I call no more. Matter of fact, you're going out tonight.
He ain't slick. That's how you do that shit. Boy, watch. Tempo drums, roll chords, let's go. Come on, dog. Whatever this is, danger somewhere in there. Assholeish. I just gotta go back in time so I can feel like I can do it. I could probably do this one. Never mind. You make it sound simple to do. All 4 sounds and shit. With 20 changes. My motif flute never sound like that. Should have made loop packs. I don't know what the fuck you think about.
I ain't never had a problem with drugs till I met you. I met you. I ain't never had a problem with love till I met you. I met you. I don't know why I'm so full of it. Danger, danger. Give me some words, get you here. Nature. I don't wanna spend another night without you, baby.
So simple, so deceptively simple. Alright, Simon, I know you wanna hear it.
Yeah, 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 nothing is permanent. I woke up this morning in a parallel reality. A scientist can map the whole universe anatomy. Then why haven't I found peace? Only heaven will set me free. It's too much pressure on my back, I feel I'm gonna collapse. Any day now I'm looking in the sky for angels, but all I see is dark clouds, and they filled with rain. Grim Reaper coming in my pain. I feel my life is a dangerous game. Only way I could win is to escape to the spiritual plane. So I close my eyes and dream of material things, hoping that it build my self-esteem. I need encouragement in this world of malnourishment, trying to make $1 out of nothing at all. I was born into poverty, my back on the wall. Feel my knees getting weak, I'm just waiting to fall. Niggas say I need a deal cause I spit so raw, but God only knows if I make it that far. I'm drowning in my sorrow, I need CPR. I'm the lightning bug trapped inside the mason jar. I woke up this morning in a parallel reality. If scientists can map the whole universe anatomy, then why haven't I found peace? I'm convinced only heaven will set me free. Let me live. I went to sleep last night in a parallel reality. Spirit still bruised cause emotion I was battling. Peace is what I need, I'm convinced. So please just let me leave.
I gotta remember that.
Am I a hypocrite if I pray for help?
We don't do our arrangements that extended anymore either. We don't make music that slow no more. Problem. Anyway, that was the Fruity Loop Legends listening hour featuring mgthefuture and the tribe. We're still in effect. Let's see if I can muster half of that. Them boys, man. Man. Them boys, man. Come on, dog. Come on, man. scientists can map the whole universe anatomy, then why haven't I found peace? What? I woke up last night in a parallel reality. Spirit still bruised cause emotions I was battling. Peace is what I need. Oh. Am I feeling touchy? Bring us out for a minute. Defense. That'd be like his second kick. I saw what you did, sir. Oh, this beat is bananas. That is not a kick, but I'll let it. I could do it. That one too. Those are the matches. Let's see if I can butcher that idea. Da-da-da. How fast some beats be? Like 96 beats per minute? God damn. I guess I gotta hear them together first. I don't know. I don't know if I want to play that fast. Please give me the whole screen next time. Golly, I hate this. That's cool though. That's cool. I ain't gonna complain. Ain't gonna complain. Complain ain't gonna do nothing about it. Hold on, you cut these when that happens. Whenever you do that double trigger shit. Ba-da-ba. Da 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 da. Same thing, part 10. I just gotta look behind the monitor to see the rest of the clip. That is terrible. I guess I can roll into it. If your swing could work just a little, that would have been great. That swing don't work at all, boy. On hundreds. If you bring it down like 80 or 90, it'll work, which is weird. It's broken. Or those intervals are broken. But I do gotta slide this. This gotta. Don't flange, please. I usually like to do shakers before I do the rest of the stuff. I keep it very simple like that, young boy. Might as well make it all the way corny. Cut yourself by the same number. By the same number. So I definitely gotta swing these. I don't know how I'm gonna do that shit. Oh Lord, help me. Tedious. But is it worth it in the end? The world may never know. Both of them. Almost. Oh shit. I can do that now. Hold on. That might sound retarded, but let's go for it. Nah. Too much swing for me, Jerry. How do I delay you, my friend? Same story. Oh, and the other thing that made Fruit Loops is because you could pan on the spot, which was before you got your auto panning VSCs without wasting that CPU. But we used to do that to a lot of things, if you heard in those beats. Because it's like one of the first tools they gave us, actually. I think even before Nudge, or before we knew what Shift was, I should say. Because Fruit Loops ain't gonna boom no harder than that, so you made up for it, and by making more complex, I guess, arrangements or patterns. That's why you see all like Boy Wonder and all of them. They like stack their snares times 3, times 4, all that shit. They ain't gonna hit unless you do though. That's when you figure that shit out. Then you can figure out, all right, now I'll make that clap sound like somebody mama. It does. Works surprisingly well with that one. Now I gotta make it sound like it's Neptune and Timberland somehow. hats kind of ass beat is this? Because this is up north, more faster. It's definitely near 90. He would. Almost heard it. Trying to find something interesting.
And down.
Just one. Push. Don't.
That's a mad aggressive I'll just leave it at what until I forgot why. Shot the job there. Why are you so delayed, shorty? Run that back. Might as well. Vengeance type of beat with that much reverb. Now I can focus on nonsense. Now I can focus on nonsense. Okay. That shit fast. I can't slow down with so much of that type of pattern because then it's not that type of music no more. Then you're really screwed the pooch on that one. Why can't I do that? Why can't I just do that? Why I want to interface with my interface? Shout out to Jonathan L. and Mr. Shogun and Mr. Nell and whoever else is still here for this soul story. That's how I do it if I was a kid. Can I use this mouse or not, buddy? No, bitch. One more time. The face plant, the new face plant. Nah, I haven't even tested that. I've heard things about it. Why the fuck would you stop? Why the fuck? What is that? What is the reason? What is the reason? Let me know. Fuck out my face. Give me the reason. I don't even fucking know, man. I don't even know what to play no more. What the was I playing? I hope you're gonna have to live with it, I think. Bro. can't do that with that song? Why can't I do that? I don't like that. I don't like them limitations. That's what I'm doing wrong. How do I do that again? I have no idea, my friend. I'll tell you one thing. If I knew what I was doing, I did it. I'll be singing the same song. Why you play my controller like that? I just gave up on it. USB powered something. Laptops, damn it. I do something different? Why I do something different? Why are you always trying to do something different? Never. I don't know why, man, but I didn't do it this time. This time I didn't do it twice. Woo, 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 lady. Oh, I see what I did differently. That's what I did. Man. I don't know. minute. Hey, now what I clicked on. Cap. That might be the fucking problem. I am not playing in that key at all. When I reset the MIDI controller, my transpose. My transpose got a transpose. Hold on. Why do all that? Michael Jackson ain't around here. What I do this time? Oh, yeah, I change it every time. No problem, no problem, no problem. I understand everything. Math and science. Okay. If I can catch that, whoa. JPX and Jonathan, shout out to you guys. The no delay speed run is crazy. Irotaro. Keep it simple. By simple, add 20 more layer, young boy. That's what it's good for. This stream starts to fall, but I got one more, man. much. over there somewhere. That's tricky as hell. I ain't that much for real, boy. I ain't that much for real, boy. But you know what I'm saying? We're just having fun. I'll come back to it. I ain't got nothing for it. It sounds like a fucking one of them fucking the Weather Channel type shit. Like Kenny G if he lived in the South Side. Shout out to Who Is I Am. What's good? The done violin patches never played. Probably could get away with some gangster shit like that. Maybe one day. Yeah, what up, players and playettes? It's your boy. We surfing on a Saturday live at the 127. You know what time it is? I need some snacks. That's what time it is. Ooh, that was a good warm up though. It's like that's how like people who can't play piano practice playing piano. I guess. Play against your own music. Ain't that a bitch? Can you imagine the discipline it takes to learn how to play your own tunes? Hold on real quick. I'll be right back after these messages. Hold on 1 second. It might be 3 seconds, maybe 4, 4.5, 5, maybe 7. Can you no? He says transcendental synth isolation. Yeah. That Motorola 10 hertz. That 10K and that 50K. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Oh, that's from yesterday. Ableton. Ableton 10. 12. Damn sounds. I need the other ones. I got all the singing sound leads I could ever need in life. Now I'm missing the other side of the gypsy pyramid. I don't know what's going on no more now. Drum drops in the drums. Boom 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 boom. Hey. Oh shit. Track masters. They were just messing around in the studio, weren't they? That's how you be making Griselda beats. I'm telling you, that's what they be using. They ain't fooling me. I was outside. How they be doing it? They be cheating. They be cheating. I know they be cheating, boy. Hell no. What's good, Ayo Kakondo? That's crazy. That's funny. I wish I knew how to do that when I was younger. I feel like the devil's a liar. I knew you were lying. Why does it change the time signature is the question. That's evil. Why would anyone want that? Don't do that. Oh, they got the selection thing in here now. Oh shit, I done forgot. I done forgot it's got that new thing. Shit, that's crazy. don't like timing these up the same. Why are you even trying? You're not even trying, sir. They're not even their own planet. They didn't even make the planet correct when he made these. Oh, no wonder you think I'm a house DJ. You gonna lost your mind, boy. If you put the same channel, make the gate react only in mid lows. I need to get my gate game up. I know, man. That's so cool that his kid does it. I forgot that people make beats like that. They be cheating. I ain't really got chop around to that, which is the funniest shit. I don't need to do that. But he can. You said the other trick from Ableton? I usually sidechain to do that. I use the sidechain to invert it. Ain't nobody got time for that. I'm trying to figure out if I wanted to do a result too. This shit's so much slower for sample chop young boy out. Sample chop for the young boy, I guess. I don't know. I don't need to hold on. Let me just loop this real quick while I smoke. Let me just loop something. Let's just do it like if we're rapping with Alchemist on an album going to New York City for some reason. No one's from there, all from Los Angeles, but they're out there. That's a cool story. Anyway, so we'll do that. Get the sample part. That's how you get that shit out the way. Then we just go through abusing drum breaks. That's what the cool kids do. They don't do drums no more, do they? Tell them to stop. Get back on SoundCloud, damn it. Nah, you need a little delay on that shit. I remember. We need that little cheap Fruity Loops delay too. That little classic 3-step echo. That's what. If you want to do that, if you want to take it to classic Fruity Loops, you gotta put that reverb on it too, boy. What's that thing they said y'all can do? Stop playing with me. The thing, yeah, I'm gonna have to watch the How to Do the Thing videos. But until then, there's another easier way to do this shit. Got my face. Do it like this. Hit them with one of these. Zoom in on that hoe. Hit them with the Who Did It Houdini. Hit them with the Who Did It Houdini. Shout out to Fruity Loops Part 3, boy. Just go ahead, run that to me real quick. Run that back real quick. That's all I need. Oh, you got 2 kicks? Oh, you fancy. All right. I'll take both. Why don't I? I'm gonna need them. On Pete Rock, we gonna need them. Hold on now. Give me that. Give me that clink. Let me get some of that. Let me get that ratchet and clink out here. We good money, and I'll figure out the damn groove. Damn it! You got a percussion sound in here. I'm not going to use probably. There it is by itself, nice and nice. This is from the Cool-Headed Veteran Club right here, buddy. And you just, you know what I'm saying? That's how we made our Neptune skits, just like that. What you just saw happen, then you make a beat. That's it. Go no further than that. Nothing right home to mom about. This drums need a little emphasis because they weak in the ass once you cut them, but you drop it. Oh shit. Oh, single time. Oh, I lose. Oh, use like a backup snare as a percussive snare. I got why you did that. Kanye took it. Hold on, run it back. Oh shit, hold on now. Hit me with that cut. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Hit me with that. Hit me with that. Clink clink. Does the swing work? Tell me swing work. It's 74 beats per minute, buddy. I knew it did. I don't know why I break at 140, bro. That's so goofy. The kids need it, man. You said therapeutic? Shout out to y'all, man. Whoa. Can I get a surface? almost like that. It's almost like that. It's almost like that. It ain't that, but I'll take it. I'll take on Pete Rock. I'll take it. Who's gonna stop me? I just gotta figure out, is it? I guess it doesn't matter. It's under the damn sample anyway. My Alchemist it is. I shoulda, coulda, woulda. It did not work like the SSL, I promise you that. Shout out to Beat Geek Music, man. Drop the lighter on my. That was just supposed to be practice. It's like it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I know I wasn't bugging. You said that Saxon. Shout out to Root. Scroll wheel over on the play and move it down. Squad. Business says good to see you cooking. That's Free Roots working by itself, man. I ain't do nothing. I need some trauma bars. I was outside on the stoop with no soups in my kitchen. I had a small bottle of soap, no starch from my iron board. You ever had a can of tuna with no fish in it? You wasn't outside. let the rapper do the rest, I think. I don't even need those hats though. I felt it. Soup was all Campbell, no Naomi. I had to eat it with a small spoon. Look. 36 in the chambers. 9 in the parameters. You had to get Pythagoras to stop my staminas. You keep the hammers tucked. Don't let your cameras look. Got your camera shit. Bars. That's the only way we're gonna get swing out for loops. Doing beats under 100 beats per minute. That's goofy. But whatever. I'll take a win is a win. Crook on it, or my goofy ass. Whoa, slow down, gentlemen. Have to do what's half on 67, 867? Yeah, basically. Because if you do 140 and up, it won't swing your drums. It's kind of irritating. Ew, swing too, bro. That's too much. We don't live that close to the ocean. It's up there somewhere. Yeah, it's up there somewhere. That's what a lot of those people don't do either. They don't swing their drums. They don't know that double kick's supposed to shuffle. And then because you're doing that, you're supposed to have a double kick. I bet they didn't know that. So, y'all should know that. Hey. Can I get up? Someone had a karaoke maker in their house.
Check it out. Look, I love you. Let the beat control your body.
Bust it like this. Freaky deaky and what?
The drum beats go like this. Put the needle on the record. Put the needle on the needle on the record.
House rocker. Scratch it so nice, gotta hear it twice.
Well, excuse me, nurse. Oh, you making drum and bass. These are the old sample CDs. They chop up the records for you. Because then you have to buy the records. Remember? No Napster. So Hov did that. Hopefully you had to buy all those records yourself. That's what that was about. Now it doesn't make sense. I know. We done lost something. Loop tools. Ooh. Alright. These Carl Thomas CDs. They ain't slick. And they would just chop those up for drums. Like shit like that. Fiesta ass beats. Hold up. Everyone can use some maracas, man. I don't care what nobody's talking about. Everybody can use those. Everybody can use some of these. I feel. Shout out to you, Mr. Crispin Clean. I was about to say crispy chicken, but that's because plus it's hand level. It's 2 p.m. Do you know where your gate is? If we only had the right tools, man. If they would just tell us how to do that, man, we would kill Kanye, boy. They didn't teach us how to do that. I know, it's terrible. It's unfortunate. That's why we're here. Power Rangers. Bam, 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 bam. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What a break from the Waves Renaissance, sir. Waves Renaissance X. Fucking. What happens if I do this? Yeah, go ahead. See what happens. I just want to see what happens. It's not stretching that with that. You know what would be great? What is this? That's how you take it to 96. tempo the only time that Fruit Loop swing makes sense. I wouldn't do that shit with slow beats. Sharp and screwed. Griselda way up there at 80, 84. Alright, Teddy Riley. And Teddy Pendergrass. There's a way we have both best of both lives together too. That's what it's supposed to be. Just have your way with it. Just have your way with Fruity Loops. Until it breaks. It breaks. What a break from the Waves Renaissance. Man. Waves held us down though. I ain't gonna act like Waves wasn't Waves. You feel me? Waves was Waves. When you didn't have nothing else, shit. We didn't have let alone the mixing plugins. So when that shit came out, boy, Waves Platinum for you, Waves Platinum for you. Waves Platinum for you. We didn't even know what the hell we was doing. We were waiting for the next L3 to come out, boy. L3 this, L2 that, boy. We was on that shit like white on rice. We just wanted the limiter. Mastering. It's not loud enough. My mix isn't loud enough. My mix isn't loud enough. Oh, shit me. Naturally. Yeah, the Renaissance was the one I used the most when I had Waves. He said back in my day. He said, yo, about a year and a half ago. Yo. Y'all been out for a few years. Y'all been out, what, 2 years, 3 years, 5 years? How long y'all been out? How long y'all been in these streets? Where your grandma stay? He said his grandma stay on Waves Renaissance. Boy. That's crazy that y'all would even find that. The way Spicy Sundays told it, y'all started with Slate. Y'all skipped Slate and went to Waves? That's crazy. Can you imagine? Virtual mix channels right there. Neve, API, SSL, and somebody else's mama. Or just those two, actually. That was the other thing I used in Pro Tools, too. I forgot about that. I had bought Slate before they had a fucking subscription, assholes. I had bought their FGX. Lord have mercy. That was the loudest thing ever until recently. That's what Mike Dean was using, boy. I was like, shit, me, it's good enough for them. It's good enough for a cold summer. It's good enough for me. Hell yeah. That was good enough for Click. It was good enough for me. If it was good enough for Lamborghini Mercy, it was good enough for me, man. Been in Discord Street since 2023. You weren't around when we were using Waves then. That's crazy. That's crazy. You got your laptop in 2020, early 5 years ago, at the renaissance of the pandemic. Shit, learning how to make beats in the pandemic that's nasty work. What are y'all trying to learn how to make beats for? I'm trying to figure it out. What was y'all ladder? Where were y'all trying to get to? Y'all trying to get known on YouTube? Y'all trying to be like collab bros? You have like a little @ symbol in your name and little files and stuff? I can't imagine the pandemic. Like, I want to be a producer during the pandemic. Like, what's your motivations? Produced by King Davis. My brother, been out the loop. You the first one big on the AI rival. What's your thoughts now? What you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? What changed? Hold on. Make sure I understand what you're talking about. What changed? Ain't nothing changed in AI, did it? AI do something new? don't think AI did anything new. I don't think AI did anything new since I last seen it. Did it do something new yet? Boy, if you don't stop trying to do extra shit, hold on now. Stop trying to do extra shit. Oh my god, hold on guys. I don't know my damn password to that thing. What's the use of sending someone a link and they gotta sign in? That's goofy as hell. Boy, y'all know my email. Keep playing with me. No, the fuck? And how y'all song better anyway? Y'all ain't finished telling everyone music. Stop playing with me. They playing with my face. Suno, VO, etc. I've been starting on my own AI boutique label. It's refreshing. It's like I'm Timberland. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. You said a boutique label. Don't do that. MG and the Clarets, man. R&B singer, boy. I killed him with the lyrics, boy.
So tenderly, every note's like a caress, yeah. The world outside fades away. Just your touch and I'm in paradise. I got enemies, I got a lot of enemies. They're trying to take the way from a player. Keep playing with me. I'ma have 'em praying for ya, ninja. So I cherish this love. It's a rare kind of feeling. Hearts together, ceiling. Hold you close in the glow of the evening's embrace. They grace. Lost in your eyes.
So you know the boy Welsh, the Welsh boy listening? Welshes. Your love is like a melody. Hey, boy, they ain't talking to me, boy. I know they ain't talking to me, boy. Your love is like...
Puff, puff, pass. Homie, light it up. Can't tell me nothing, cause I don't give a what. Puff, puff, pass. You know the routine. ain't getting money, then you ain't
Teddy
no
Riley, watch out, boy.
Come smoke with a killer.
Aaron Hall, where you at, dog? Sell the Diddy party, man. Go on sound quick.
Puff, puff, pass, told me light it up. Can't tell me nothing, cause I don't give a puff, puff, pass, you know the routine. Ain't getting money, then you ain't on my team. Puff, puff, pass, told me light it up. Can't tell me nothing, cause I don't give a fuck. Puff, puff, pass,
When you AI doing your harmonies, and we still ain't got no hits out here, tell them to stop it. Tell them to go back to Fruit Loops, Ableton, or Cubase, or Pro Tools, something like that. Machining and shit.
Like I got no friends to lose, I ain't got no Benz to cruise, I just got some shit to move. By the time I do, they're gone. Act like they was with it all along and rep for you. Hope you hate the sucker can die for you too. New city, new view, what it be like? Love like a hooker, ain't a hooker if it's free ride. We been going at it for like 3 nights. Cause we gon' make it feel right. Puff, me light it up. Can't tell me nothing cause I don't give a fuck. Puff, puff, pass, you know the routine. If it ain't getting money, then you ain't on my team. Puff, puff, pass, me light it up. Can't tell me nothing cause I don't give a fuck. Puff, puff, pass, you know the routine. If you ain't getting money, then you ain't on my team. With a killer, come smoke with a killer.
Hey, I've been to Brandy's Harmony School. It's hilarious.
I see you, MG the future.
It's ridiculous. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Ven aquí. Post jab, you sure they can even hear those harmonies to record them in? That's crazy. Don't do that. Let's not turn this into a 3 a.m. Who's calling me? Yo, who ringing my phone? Who hitting my chat? Got a new phone number. What? Don't do that. I'm about to lose my old contract killer phone number, so if you're looking for me, man, subscribe. It's that phone number about to die, unfortunately. It's a link to the past, the oldest one, I think. I've had that phone number since goddamn 2008. That phone number from 2005. Oh. Short answer, probably. Oh, y'all still going there. I ain't playing with y'all. I ain't going there. Nah, whatever the jab did is not cool to me, buddy. Especially living through what we assume to be the damn side effects. Shit. I still get articles about it. And just keep saying the same shit over. Like, oh, they did know. Oh, they did discard this evidence. Oh, they didn't. And like, all right. How much more evidence do we need to have a case, Bruce? Kind of terrible if we hold people fucking accountable so we can start fixing shit. Because they ain't going to fix it until it's a big deal. Until there's money involved. Ain't nobody going to pay attention to the fact that the narrative has changed. And it's unfortunate. Play the Puff Puff Pass. I thought I had another one, but some of these are just goofy.
Once upon a time, it was a nigga from Compton with a military. Once upon a time, it was a nigga from Compton with a military.
It'll re-rap for you.
you more and more every time you love me. Oh, baby, now.
Alright, Case. Touch me, tease
We
me.
getting higher than a kite. No dilly. See my eyes double flat. No dilly. Sipping on yak. No dilly. Couple niggas got whacked. But no dilly.
Somebody knew. AI knew before it. AI knew before Netflix knew. AI knew before Netflix knew. How that work? Quantum universe? Alright, Rolling Stones. I listened to Irish growing up. I told you I watched VH1 growing up. I know what they need now. This is years ago.
We getting higher than a kite. No dilly. See my eyes double flat. No dilly. Sipping on yak. No dilly.
AI men is crazy.
Couple niggas got whacked. But no
She said that so aggressively. Young AI don't trust you. Young AI don't trust you. What Metro gonna do? Yeah. So how do I feel years after years after years of it evolving into the mess that it is today? I'm assuming you're talking about mainstream news because of Timberland. I don't get that news anymore. Thank God. You're going to destroy my Mount Rushmore. No, you're not. Not after those first 5 years of the Juilliards of Timberland Beat Academy that we took. He's cloned. He's a clone. If Gucci Man's a clone, he's a clone. I ain't fucking. When's the last time you seen Fat Timbo and the new Timbo in the same room? Exactly. So. Fundamentally, we are always going to run into the same problem no matter what the trend is. What has happened for mainstream people who spend money and have money, for some reason, no one sent them the memo we got as kids that you cannot trust numbers on the internet. And it's bizarre to us because we have to act like they don't act like they don't know payola exists for radio play and billboard and magazines, and you have to pay for all of that. So, attention, who cares? If you paid for all of that back then, I'm talking about early 2000s and back to Mad Men, that whole 50-year beautiful buffer they had that we didn't get to have because we couldn't fucking afford it by then. By the time it was unaffordable, and the only people who can afford it then is the record labels. Maybe they didn't care. Maybe they didn't think about the logistics like, yeah, you pay for all this stuff to capture the eyes of real people. On the internet, you're not guaranteed the eyes of real people. First of all, dead internet theory. Half the internet is bots and AI. And the ill shit is, it always has been. There's an interesting rabbit hole on TikTok and Instagram, I guess now, where some white guys are going through old photos of famous, influential political people and discovering that those have been AI the whole time. Zoomed in on the bookshelf and it was just nothing. It was non-legible, and this is from years ago. So whatever generated it, and what's generated, was generated before you knew you can generate it, is what I'm saying. So, that's a cool little rabbit hole. They've had it for a while. Google had the Transformer for a while. No, I told you. Google was telling me, like, they had this AI that can have dreams. I said, that shit like nightmares. Oh, that never come to life. The Mid-Journey came. I was like, here we go again with this bullshit. But they did it all right. Music, I don't understand anything. So anyway, because they got on the internet and because they had fans in real life, when they set up their social media account, they by default had more followers than the hottest girl in your city. Whether it was 50,000, 5 million, Diddy, 50 Cent, they thought the shit was real. Or that having millions of something on the internet is the same thing as having millions of something in real life. Never the case. Has never been the case. Even with us, with hundreds of thousands and millions of downloads, like nobody in my city know that happened. So did it happen? Like a tree in the forest on the internet sometimes. Unless wherever your aggregate is where you're releasing something gets picked up by the cultural influences, which are dying by the day in terms of relevance, but this picks it up, World Star picks it up, this blogger picks it up, that bald dude talks about it. Like, it's the same reason why you do a newspaper article, same reason why you do a TV show appearance, so everything else picks up on it. That is how you solve Who Cares from scratch. Knowing that you have an outlet, knowing that you have a publisher, a publicist, or a publication, no matter what you release. And that's if you're famous. I've hit up not Dat Piff. Who was the other one that used to do that? Not Two Dope Boys. There's another one. Anyway, you hit him up on Twitter and email, and he'll like never feature your release. But all the, Vince Staples and all of them, he'll pick up on that level and up. So it was gatekept. So even the internet's famous mainstream algorithm, if you will, was pay to play. EA Sports, Fortnite, very early into Twitter, from 2009, 2018, pay to play. If you can pay them the 500, 2,000, whatever the fuck these assholes are asking for an internet article, then other people notice that, and that's where the opportunities were coming from. Going on live mixtapes and paying for a DJ that already has a base to host your mixtape, or host enough of them to be relevant for people to click on yours. On and on and on. MySpace Top 8, all of it is as old as social media. But those numbers is nothing like the real thing. Because those numbers do not represent buyers. Whereas Billboard would. Whereas TV would or should. Conversions. You can't convert 1 million Twitter views per month to a number. It's not based on commerce. That's why. It's different between walking through the red light district looking for a hoe you want than just going on the internet scrolling through the girls standing in the red light district windows. Those are two different experiences, two different intents, two different outcomes. You can walk through the red light district with money in your pocket, secure a service, trip over. Or you can just browse like you're on Amazon forever. They take the browse QVC China thing forever and put it on an infinite doom scroll now on top of that. So even if people did buy music, or where it was in a 30-year-ago paradigm, I call it, it's 30 now, how would that work today? With a vending machine of unlimited everything. The algorithm is always going to find something. Without you searching. Without anyone curating that's real, without any taste, without a umbrella of similar people who even like the same thing. Unless you see the little likes at the bottom. Even that shit corny because the curators are corny. There's no A&Rs, right? Just like there's no artist development. Same thing with content. There ain't no artist development for content, and definitely ain't no A&R for good or funny content. How the fuck would these nerds know? Have you seen them? They wouldn't know. They wouldn't know that shit was funny when Vine was out. They didn't know that shit was funny when fucking Newgrounds was out. So how the fuck would they know? All they can go on is numbers. Numbers that are automatically polluted by bots and AI the whole time. So if there was an agenda for a certain label, artist, sound, trend, invested in by artificialness, those numbers are going to be padded more than any fucking numbers either, even with the organic traffic. So they didn't understand padded numbers in terms of attention. Now, if you de-pad the numbers and you got a real, I don't know how the fuck you do that with the internet, but if you could come up with a calculus function to determine how many of those views or those likes mean people, and then out of those people mean that they would actually buy it, they wouldn't play the game the way they played it. Because that number is pathetic. We know that every time they drop the website, every time they drop their own personal project, every time they drop merch, every time they drop something with a .com on it, it's just They couldn't get the 5 million people from Twitter to go to the website. So who are those people? What does it mean? What does it mean when a person, and with Nicki Minaj too, with that culture, the fucking Ellen and American Idol culture, a lot of these people got famous because of TV. Not because of their catalog, not because of the discourse, not because of behind the scenes, not because of who produced it, but because, oh, this person knows this person, and Kim Kardashian retweeted this person. So you got a whole bunch of people, noticing people just following famous people on social media. It has nothing to do with patronage or supporting their art form. It's supporting their fame, their vanity. Internet is a vanity score. Always has, man. I've had thousands and millions of plays my whole fucking life. I can assure you that does not translate to a nice car and a big house. So I can just imagine if others who come out of nowhere and they hit higher numbers. And to me, I'm unbothered by it because I did that shit when getting that much attention was hard. It didn't mean nothing. So now it's like, what, how much is SM Zeus now? I know it don't mean nothing. Now. Unless you really are that motherfucker. As long as you really got that spirit or that energy that people give a fuck about, that's a totally different story. But even those people have padded numbers. Even if it's not from them, it's from the platform itself. That's how the algorithm keeps it going. If anytime you redirect traffic from something else organically to something else because it's trending, you have fucked with the numbers. Unlike a billboard, where you have to walk by and look up and give a fuck and read it. Or a newspaper, you have to walk by, pick it up and read it, or buy it, or put it back when you're checking out. Internet ain't nothing like that. You can something counts as a view even when you passing through the shit and you hate it. Whereas a record sale or a download versus a stream, a download means you liked it enough to keep it and take up storage, which costs you money physically, right? Because you run out. Where a stream doesn't mean nothing. They heard, what they use, 10 seconds, 15 seconds? Nigga, it take me 15 seconds to find my sample. It don't mean I like that song. Thus, if 1 million people are looking for samples, splice, and they all clicked on the Cashmere kit, but no one downloaded it, was it a great kit? Or was it on the front page of Splice? We seen that with the VSCs and the shit I reviewed, even the lo-fi stuff. Those companies wasn't trying to go backwards to lo-fi plugins. That didn't make sense. They're trying to do ultra, hyper, oversampling, impulse responses without impulses. They're trying to bring the console to the mix. 2017, 18 to 2023 or so, motherfuckers was like, shit, maybe we need to make an MFX box. Maybe we need to do like each module of RC20 our own way, over and over and over again. Because that's where the downloads were. That's people were buying that, $25 to $50, easy. Easy. $360 for a what? Fuck you. What are you talking about? The best guitar amp simulators ever. Nigga, everyone subscribed to your fucking newsletter on Fruity Loops and Ableton. Why are you still making guitar amps? That costs as much as a guitar amp. Cut it out. Next. I've seen it with software companies that can't see the numbers. Even if you can make those sales and your plugin sells a lot. Like Instacord, because of Scalar, Instacord sold unnaturally more than it would have by itself. But it doesn't have the same spin as Scalar does. Doesn't matter what the downloads are. Although Scalar by now, because it's on 2 and 3. Over time, they went that way. Instacord ain't on 3. Same story. There's a difference between something that's trending and something that's hot. And then something that's paid to be both. Or something that's paid to be one and it becomes both, which is what the ultra rich do. They hire the person, they get Dallas Austin to write for that guy's wife, and they put Jermaine Dupri or somebody on the hook, and no matter how corny that shit is, $1 million. But there's only so many times you can do that corny shot. You only really give them like one of those corny shots every few years. But then it became the same corny shot, play after play after play. Once I saw 50 Cent in a music video with Tekashi 6ix9ine, I was like, oh, I'm done. That never supposed to happen anywhere else in human history. Not on Ragnarok. Definitely not on Titan. It sure as hell shouldn't have been happening on Europa, but it did. Y'all don't remember that song. But it was a moment. It was a trend because Tekashi, it's like, they started doing that. Let's take this guy and his followers, our followers, and our mediums, and do the Vesica Pisces concentric circle And out of those numbers, we should give someone who gets a fuck. But gives a fuck about what? If you do it that way. If you're doing it based on popularity, the volume of people who give a fuck, what type of people are those? If it ain't enough for you to be for your fans of you by yourself to be enough for the attention of what you're trying to do, you're doing the wrong thing. As soon as it matters that, like some of the brothers who make tutorials, they do it based on trends. They actually know how to find what people are searching for tutorials. And they'll frame that, and they'll make a content run on that. And then the other content creators who were watching them because they were chasing their numbers, now they copy that, and now that trend goes even higher. So when you check the trend report, you're like, damn, fucking classical Dorian guitar loops is what's in right now? And you're like, where is that though? Little Dirk got new song? Where that at? That shit ain't nowhere. It's in a fucking search box somewhere. We experienced this with VST presets. Like every time Massive had presets or Electra. Like, why do these niggas keep doing tropical house, dog? What the fuck's up with these tropical house ass synth presets and plucks, bro? Like, I don't even mind the sounds, but why is it always tropical house? Like, nothing on radio is tropical house. What is this fucking what the hell? And then you look at the sound designers and what they're looking at. They're looking at Beatport charts. They're looking at the festivals and how many people are at the festivals. So they're like, if I'm doing a sound design, I'm doing it for one of those producers and DJs, and they're making tropical house. So that means everybody else who wants to be a DJ, because they want that type of outlet and clout, they ought to be doing tropical house. I'm going to liaison to tropical house. But this whole time, we're like, hey, Trap's over here, hey, Drake is coming, hey. People, we know how to play chords. They're still giving us albino, Little John, and fucking Easy E synths for like 15 years in a row. But tropical house, oh my god. Underground dub techno, oh my god. Thank God they got the Euro racks, so we stopped getting those preset packs. Jesus Christ. Just bear with me. Like, so AI, now let's do AI in the dancery. Now you throw AI in it. Now you have technology scaring people and exciting people. Scares them because of jobs, movies, references, dystopia, or just uncertainty. You know, like cars driving through floods and fires, driving for you. That's kind of scary if you're a human. And then the other side, it makes homework easier, it makes your job easier, it makes maybe preparing your mundane task of the day-to-day easier. But how much is it going to cost? And what does it mean for my future? It's caught up in that. So now you poke through that with art and go, that same thing that's fucking terrifying and is upsetting the world economy can also make some jazzy tunes. And it's like, but that's not cool no more. Because Nick Mira can do that. Once they made it cool for internet money to make that type of music, it wouldn't matter if AI can do it. Right? Once it's Lyrical Lemonade and Nick Mira internet money, that version of things is no longer going back to the mainstream. This is something different. It's a different level. This is a different cultural pulse. And those outlets were YouTube based. The conglomerates that takes that Juice WRLD song and it puts it with a lyric video with one of those cool little lo-fi backgrounds, automatically, you don't even know who these people are. Like, where'd they get this song from? How'd they get this song first? Oh, it's built into this Suedo, Interscope, Alamo level, you know, like major industry, B level, intern level projects to, you know, see what can get attention. But even that's fucking pay to play. Then it takes off eventually because people just keep seeing it everywhere, so it must mean something. Does it? It sounds like it means someone took it serious enough to pour marketing and budgeting into it, yes. But does that mean that that offering is like the best offering they had? Is it the best offering available at the same time? Usually not. You didn't have a choice back then. Now you have too many. It's QVC. It's infinite QVC. It's infinite. This AI shit is infinite. So, if it's infinite, so if it doesn't surprise us anymore, and it can infinitely do the thing that's not surprising, where's its benefit? Where's the aha? Where's the ooh? I was like, oh shit, you hear that? Where do you do that with AI? Knowing that it can make anything. Even if it can't, you just know it can. Like, it can make anything. So AI is going to come out with this new thing. And it's like, AI that makes anything just made anything. How is it? It sounds like it can make anything. There's nothing to pivot off of. Whereas if you've seen Lauryn Hill, you didn't understand her phenomenon. It's because she was everywhere. People talk about Lauryn Hill, they talk about the Fugees too. So you got her and the Fugees rapping her ass off. Natural. You got her in movies with Whoopi Goldberg. You got her in all the award shows. You got her outside when she show up on time. You got her associated with the Marleys. This is all word of mouth stuff too. It's like you can't follow her on social media and see when she moved to Jamaica or nothing. You heard about it. You heard about it once, and people will talk about that shit for months, if not years. Whereas if her project came out today, you hear about it tonight, tomorrow, and hopefully next week. But next month, you ain't gonna hear shit about it. You don't hear no interesting fact about who was fighting or who got kicked out the club. None of that shit. If you're not online when it happens, you're on an outside joke. And then by the time you in on it, there's a new one. So you know what I'm saying? Being famous isn't everything, and sometimes everything is nothing. Same story. But yeah, so Lauryn Hill, it was like you could see her sometimes. When you see her, it's like, whoa. She rap like that and she sing like that? That's crazy. Who doing that? Now, I have an AI boutique label. Timbaland has an AI boutique label. He has an AI boutique label. Who's doing that? Everyone with AI? Everyone couldn't do what Lauren could do. There's 8 billion people. I haven't seen anyone come close. Besides Drake. As much shit as people talked about Drake not being this or not being that. All right, cool story. Where is it? Where are the hit songs that are not Drake songs? Lately. I mean, 7 years. Plenty of time to practice. Plenty of time to perfect your takes and your pen and everything. Perfect time to save up money to get mix and master. Where's it at? You gotta remember when Drake came out. SoundClick. He on the internet. Drake practicing by the time you hear him. He on rapmusic.com before 2004, 5. Definitely MySpace. And then he's Drake. And then he's doing a thing in real life because of radio. And then he had The Weeknd too, who was working just as hard. And his House of Balloons came out. Yeah, all that. That was all. We're not going to focus on this electro music from Atlanta. We're going to look at Toronto for a little while and slow things down and get the drugs up and the bitches naked. Just for a little while. Weird bitches. The other music out at the time wasn't doing that. Tat It Up wasn't doing that. It was strip club driven Atlanta. Made sense. Why? That's where your money at. Why? Not the strippers. The people that go have all the money to waste on them. They in the club listening to music and new artists and local talent and going, what? Oh, this shit go up like that? Oh, I'll just put my money into this. That's why having your song play in the strip club go a lot different than having it played on fucking some Joe Schmo's website. Because there's no guaranteeing that drug lord is going to be at Joe Schmo's website. But you can almost guarantee it during the CIAA. He had one of them strip clubs. He had one of those restaurants. He had one of them nightclubs, wherever the bitches are. That's why the mainstream targeted women. Because that's where the money go. Law of attraction, man. It ain't changed too much. Now everyone on their Zoom or home on FaceTime wearing fucking eyelashes with their pajamas. I don't understand anything about math and science there, but once upon a time. Recently. So you don't have that no more either. Oh, I hate it here. You ain't get A&Rs ain't doing their job no more. Oh, I hate it here. And now we're just going to talk about, have you heard what AI can do? Who cares? Is that going to get these bitches naked? Is that going to get people to spend this money? Is that going to get people to show up and go out? Is that going to give people a reason to invest in all the other industry things when they show up and show out that's connected to this idea? Right? You ever been producing a song for someone and you start seeing the music video? And if you start seeing the music video, you start seeing the clothes, seeing what brand you like, and, you know, shit, we need someone to pay for this video. Oh, product placement. Make sure you feature Sprite. You can't do that with AI. The fuck? I'm sure you can color it and create the images, and you can whiteboard it, and then someone's going to go, oh, that's cool. Because while you're not using AI for music, we're still doom scrolling AI every day. Now the funny stuff is AI generated. So the taboo of like, if AI can sing, nah, nigga, AI is this ghetto black dude from New Orleans falling off the balcony, hitting his head on a fucking Chevy, and rolling on the ground while holding his plate. AI already made the sex tape that Mark Epstein looking for. So if AI can do hi-hats and chords, it's like, AI put me in Al Andalusia, dog. So AI did an album. AI getting niggas through Harvard. AI did a mixtape. AI got motherfucking robots walking up and down the streets of Philadelphia. You see what I'm saying? When you put music in a different box than what it is. We're putting AI in a technology box now. We're using technology to make music, but now we're putting music in technology. That's a different career. That's a different career. It sounds similar, like electricians and plumbers seem similar because you put them in the same box. They are not the same box. Electricity and water do not get along. You don't even put that in the same box. But if you're talking about classes of workforce, you would. So in a creation workforce where music is created, where ideas are created, AI can do any idea. So why the fuck would anyone care that it makes music? When music was unique because anyone can't make it. One more time. The reason why the Beatles had the girls going heartthrob crazy, because ain't no white boys dressed like that, swag like that, look like that at that time that did music and was on TV. It was traveling around the world. You get to see all the other girls go crazy for them too. You never met those girls before. You ain't got the internet. But if you see that picture, if you see that television show that one time, and they'll rerun that shit, your brain, your imagination is triggered by what that may mean. There's nothing for me to imagine. Like, how long did AI take? What did AI go through when it wrote these lyrics? Is AI fat or is the AI skinny? Is it pretty? The song don't make you ask none of those questions. If you hear Ashanti singing, you like, damn, I wonder what that girl look like. I saw what Brandy look like, so I got to see what this Ashanti look like. I can't wait to get home. I want to see what this Ashanti. I know that Ashanti girl about to have a music video in a week or two because I heard that song on radio. There's this girl singing. Can't wait to put my eyes on her. What she look like? When I heard AI, when I heard Timbaland had an artist, the last thing on my mind was what it looked like. But if you said Timbaland and any other female's name, I'm like, all right, who's she? First of all, before we even go anywhere else. It doesn't, AI don't make you ask what, when, where, why, how, who, and none of that shit. It answers itself. When people say AI make a song, you notice they don't ask like which AI? What tool? What prompt? It's just de facto. As a matter of fact. Even that little lawsuit that Timbaland and that other kid with the song with that sound like Georgia Smith. It was like, got in trouble because of AI. Well, AI did which part? Well, AI wasn't used like that. AI was used for the acapella generation. So AI didn't do anything. No, AI sung the song, but it wasn't the person's voice. That's what the problem is. The producer produced the rest of it. Novelty. Ooh. All right, so now people are pretty sure that AI can impersonate singers because AI is used to impersonate Trump Every damn other reel now. The AI videos have fake AI voices talking. The real videos of real stuff have AI voices narrating the damn video. Text on the screen. There's an AI that chooses which of those videos to cut up, and there's another AI that connects to that and puts the overdubs on it, and there's another AI that tells the cue and prompt what the voices need to be, and at the very most, maybe if you got a third-party voice set, you got to align it. But there might even be an AI for that one, damn it. I don't know. Yeah, that's that agent level of AI. That's what Tragic and them was working on. So you don't even have to do nothing. You could type a prompt. It'll generate whatever it is, however many times you want it to, so reiterate the prompt. Then you have another AI take that batch of files and do something with it. So if you're an image person, you can have it cut out the background automatically, some of the AIs, where you just have to go in Photoshop afterwards and clean it up a little bit if you're making t-shirts. If you're not, it puts it in a different folder. You take that, it does this, it upscales it for you. So it'll be at the proper deliverable for your Canva or Photoshop, and then you just gotta set that shit up. And then once it's set up, you save it, and then when it's time to do another branded thing again, you type in a new prompt and it goes through the process again. That's technically the level of AI you want people to be aware of. That's the exciting part. When you connect these bitches together, and you're not just creating a thing, you're creating a pipeline. All the way to the idea you have to showing up live somewhere. And if you have a store or a product or a link that can connect to it, you can even automate that shit. Like every time you have something that gets X amount of attention or email opens or likes or whatever the fuck the dumb metric is, tell your computer to go ahead and put that shit on Etsy. That shit going up. That's a quality control. Like I'm not putting it on Etsy unless it gets 100 likes. But automate that. So think about that. And they're teaching people this now. This is what all the paywalls and the courses would be about, I imagine. When they tell you, hey, you ever wonder how to create a faceless YouTube channel? What's a faceless YouTube channel? Some schmuck that learned how to do automated LMs and shit to siphon trends and data that's already out there to remix the video into a curated aggregate. And you see these videos all the time. You know what you don't see? Who uploaded it? You have no idea who's making these AI generated videos. Like, you know, there's funny AI generated videos and bad ones. There's corny ones. There's racist ones. But you can't go, yo, I want you to see this one video I saw the other day. Let me check my favorites and my bookmarks. You don't go, yo, did you see AI Tony's video the other day? You don't go to SoundClick and be like, yo, did you hear that number 10 instrumental on SoundClick today? You go, did you see Soul Eternity upload some new R&B shit? So now with AI, you're no longer talking about people. I don't know that song was generated by Timbaland. I wouldn't fucking, if I just heard that song by itself, my brain went to Aaliyah, Justin Timberlake, anything Timbaland related actually. So is that helping him? The only way that would help Timbaland is if Timbaland is always in a music video. You see Timbaland doing some digital CGI shit. You see Timbaland doing an interview or podcast about some AI shit. Everyone else talking about Timbaland using AI is kind of like hurting him. Why the fuck is Timbaland using AI? And I'm not saying that he couldn't or shouldn't. I'm just saying, like, when you think about, we said Timbaland, we said Dr. Dre, we said Kanye West. Why are they using, like, you think about it, they're already a hack by themselves. So why is this walking hack need a walking hack? And what is my planned reaction to that? Like, oh, I can't fucking wait for Timbaland to cut himself out of the picture. That's the only fucking reason why I listen to Timbaland. I don't listen to Timbaland for Timbaland, mushroom ideas and a prompt. I listen to Timbaland for what Timbaland does to one shots and sounds. Right? Because if I'm looking for the person who's best with AI songs or even best with AI type beats, it won't be Timbaland. Ain't that a bitch? Timbaland got enough lawsuits to know what he needed to be AI in. And what he don't need to be AI in is the whole beat in the damn song with a fake artist. No one said to Timbaland, yo, you know what you really need? Some random passing Asian, passing white female vocalists to go on these futuristic beats that don't got none of your drums in them. No one asked for that. And if they're already having a problem where they had to move their catalog before, what we did ask for, can you imagine who's not asking for this shit? This is like AI promoting to other AI companies at this point. Just because motherfuckers are trending it or all this shit, like, bro, nah. Stop fucking playing around. How much money are they making with it? Anyone talking about the numbers yet? They talking about the numbers of everything else. I mean, people on your mailing list, the paywall. If you get 1,000 emails, they'll give you a number. Their website, their traffic, their plays, their streams, Spotify. You should get CD Baby. Like, it's all numbers based. But all of a sudden, when it's AI, and AI is this great idea. NFTs are a great idea. With AI and NFTs, can you fucking imagine the marriage they would have? But I've noticed I don't see too many .eth NFT screen names no more. What's up with that? And that's money. And that's the illest shit about what I'm talking about. We saw the brothers go crazy for NFTs. We saw it. Everybody had an NFT course. BusyWorks did the day after. I think CMP probably would have got an NFT if he had time. That was it. Tory Lanez cracked the code. That's why he got locked up for not shooting a girl. What? Cracked what code? I click on enough reels and TikToks to know that I've never seen at the bottom where they tell you the song is a Tory Lanez song from that project. I've been alive long enough to wait for that to fucking matter. It has not. It ain't his fault. It's the nature of the beast. The novelty of him being excited about something as an independent artist, if you will. It's not the same thing as someone giving a fuck that can happen. Because fundamentally, people really don't give a fuck. Well, there's a hierarchy of give a fucks when it comes to music, money, business. But in the hierarchy of business, music, money, give a fucks, how you get to the money ain't that damn important. This is Shark Tank, fundamentally. It's fundamentally Shark Tank. It's fundamentally American Idol when you put people in it. So this is all this evaluation, Shark Tank shit, all these great ideas. It's like they're pitching it to their fans. Invest in my NFT. Then what happens? How many times do those NFTs pass around? How many times is the profit made? And like, nigga, you better off buying a fucking Kabuto fucking Pokemon card. That shit going up to $30. Imagine if you bought 10. I know a guy that bought 3,000 of them. He driving the prices up. That's some NFT shit. How come they ain't work with all these famous people? The Kabuto Pokemon card, for context purposes, the most unwanted card, is trending upward in price because someone has them. They bought them on cents on the dollar. Bought all the Kabutos you could buy. He's short 5. So that means those last 5 out there in the wild pretty soon are going to be worth hundreds of dollars. They were selling that phenomenon to NFTs. This is why that can't happen. Because if I make one NFT, I can make 100. There's a fixed amount of Kabutos. AI makes it, all right, Timbaland did one song today. How come he didn't drop 100? Let me pick the best one. Shit. It means nothing. And that's not just for music. That's not for Timbaland. That's for anyone in that race. Same thing with United Masters. The CD Baby Killer. Did it? these artists living off of their United Masters gathered royalties and publishing credits yet? It's been years. Got Revolt, Diddy, Steve Stout, everybody behind it. Like the people that were behind what we thought the radio was in the late 90s, early 2000s. Like those guys. The fuck is that? I saw Tim Kelly promote another website, music artist, whatever those things are called. Not this again. It didn't do nothing the last 20 websites. Because these are not the cool kids. That's not the cool table. No one's just organically falling into these websites. Everything is node. We're a tree. I know. We forgot where we came from. All in the same decade? How the fuck you managed to do that? We're nodes on the tree. Let me see if I got it. We're nodes on the tree, buddy. I don't even know how this tree go for real, but I'm gonna imagine I do. I'm gonna fucking pretend. No AI. So the top of the node, oh, you stupid bitch. So the top of the node tree is the Christmas tree. It's the star at the top of the tree. This is where all your fame and money is at. Oh, come on, hand. Well, let's just call it give a fuck for short. This is ultimately what people give a fuck about. Now, of course, there's multiple ways to get to people giving a fuck about whatever you're doing. You, yourself, your product, your service. There's so many different ways to get there. It's branches, right? So you got the mainstream, so you can get signed. You have the independent. You still kind of signed, but you don't have the big, the big budgets. And then you have the internet. And then on the internet, you can be found several ways, but either it's going to be through file sharing, and that hustle's a little bit different. You take your song and you name it after something that people are trending or looking for. Can you imagine the new 50 Cent CD, but it's Soulja Boy? That's weird. And then the websites, the top websites, like at that time would have been mp3.com, then SoundClick, then MySpace, then SoundCloud, then Spotify, I guess, but the site. And then you have the site. And then from the sites, you have the other sites too, which are kind of like that. Which may not, this is more producer centered, but let's say Dat Piff is like one of those sites at that time. So I put beat CDs on there. Now, is that going to get me a bunch of beat buyers? Maybe. I can't really tell where those people came from. But I just knew that if people were going there listening to anything, shit, they'll listen to these beats too. And they did. Not the same intent as someone on SoundClick, though, who's looking for where to buy it and what your PayPal is. That's an extra step. They might have to really like that beat and email you and then go through the narrative. And then the other websites, fucking a blog or something, Two Dope Boys or something, right? But mind you, all of these are trying to get to this other node. They want everything they're doing to make it to the tree of signed. Everyone on SoundClick don't want. And skip the same nodes. And I'm like, we got a problem here, Captain. There's no reason. There's no reason in human history. This shit's stupid to me. There's no reason why anyone from over here, this close, or once were, is going backwards. I should not. I know who Timbaland is already. There's no reason why I should be on my damn stream with someone on the social media level of things telling me, yo, did you hear that Timberland from way up there is way down here? And he had a tool that was related or released over here. They reviewed it right here. No one gives a fuck about it on file sharing yet, but it'll get there eventually. And because AI is mainstream, you know, and he was mainstream, they're trying to do the substitution property. I ain't buying that shit, boy. Don't fucking play with me. You gonna skip all these steps. If no one give a fuck right here and no one give a fuck right there, I know it ain't up there. Cause I know how I wrap this Christmas tree. I know we ain't got one of those extension cables that connected to the bottom row. That bottom row of lights got to connect to the next row of lights. You can't skip this shit. And that's what happens to all your famous people. They are trying to skip the line, which tells me they know they're not at the top of the tree no more. They're on top of the nostalgia tree. They're not on top of the who gives a fuck tree. That's a different story. They're Mount Olympus of nostalgia because they're at the top of the tree in the past. But this is a new tree with new lights. The LEDs now, baby, listen, you can blow 3 of those and it'll still light up. This ain't the same thing. They're at the top of nostalgia. And you know where you get their nostalgia from on this goddamn file sharing? You can't even remember their nostalgia at the top. You gotta go to file sharing to find their shit. You can't turn on the radio and hear that shit that you grew up on. You can't turn on the TV and see that shit playing. MTV closed at the end of the year. So they're not even, you know what I'm saying? They're not even in those first 2 or 3 rings of whatever fucking schematic we're making up. You gotta actually know who they are, give a fuck, and discover it, find it, and hit play and enjoy it. Or find someone like me who's just randomly playing songs and you heard it for the first time. Like, what is that? But that's like, if it's 1 out of a million to give a fuck, it's 1 out of those ones out of a million before like that happens. And that's not to say it doesn't happen, but this stream ain't got 3,000 viewers at a time. So like, how useful is it? It's not. Not on the give a fuck pyramid. Not if give a fuck and fame starts at 1 million of give a fucks. And that's a small number these days, right? Since everyone got 1 million, but in real life, if you got a real million people to give a fuck about an idea in their head, in their device, or any other physical medium, you win the I Give a Fuck Olympics. This I Give a Fuck right here ain't the same thing as 1 million down here, though. It takes so many more of those to inch up this fucking hierarchy of really giving a fuck before real life notices. I've noticed. With plenty of millions of fucks down here that I got through all of these branches, I haven't been able to take all those Chuck E. Cheese tokens and get a fucking Nintendo Wii out this bitch. Nah, I got to keep coming back every summer. Thus, these are the people who used to come out every summer. Now they in the winter with us, and they ain't skipping this line. If we ain't sending this damn file to people, no one cares. If we ain't talking about where that drum kit at, someone need to make it or we need to download it. If we ain't talking about what presets those are, and I'm telling the sound designers to go make me some shit like that. If we ain't talking about, yo, that thing had that thing, I just downloaded it. If that don't happen on the social media level, that shit ain't real. And all the money they say, like Timberland and them, all that money they get from trying to skip the line, that is investment. That's an investment. The platform is paying them for their star power. So it's a weak charge, but it's better than the charge that company would have without them, right? So they're paying for that initial charge, that latent change, that weaker soul gem. And hopefully that enough people give a fuck to create a greater soul gem and then power up the whole thing. And then they can get other investors horizontally to make this the next big thing. And then Apple or fucking Tesla car buys it, like they like to do with all our fucking plugins, Acusonus. So, you understand? Hopefully that makes sense. It sounds like they're talking about one thing, but you can't skip no steps. It's the Great Pyramids. We're the pyramid builders. They can't skip these steps. No one can. I've been watching the internet and this back and forth of radio, real life TV, and internet for 25 years at least. Ain't no one skip the steps. And the people who get hot down here by manipulating these nodes, that give a fuck in real life is very, you can't do that without being signed to something. That's the funny thing about it. All these people selling their royalties and getting out their record deals. That means you don't have this highway access no more where you got your nostalgia from. So if Timberland and AI, whoever, don't eventually get signed to the people who control the Star portal, we all just be in queue and clamors. We might as well all just be fucking independent. And why be independent when you can just be on the fucking internet selling things on social media? You know why they don't do it? Because that number ain't a million. That number look more like 10,000. And for regular people who got to chase degrees or McDonald's grease, that's enough for a project to drop. And that's just, that's humble numbers. It can be more. It ain't more all the time. It ain't more every time they song go number one like theirs was. Theirs not even that no more. But that number for the internet don't change too much. If you have everything down here on people give a fuck. Like, my on YouTube I got enough people that give a fuck. On Instagram I have enough people that give a fuck. I have enough emails that give a fuck. None of that shit wrong with what people trying to do with music though. Good. Hence why it don't work. They don't know what work. Good. Let them keep taking the wrong courses. Let them keep reframing this as a vision board. This ain't a vision board. This ain't a vision board. I'm great at visualizing. This ain't a vision board. This don't happen because you got a vision. This don't happen because you did something. This don't happen because AI helped you. This don't happen because you got the plugins. This don't happen because you got the hardware. Trust me. Been there, done that, wrote a book about it. This only happens if people give a fuck. And that's the one thing you don't control. It's a non-controllable feature of this system. You don't control where the attention goes. You just try to put yourself in the node of attention. You try to put yourself in the flow of attention. You just want to show up somewhere while everything's going on. So all these viewers see you on the way up or down the stream. But even if they did, right? Does that give you 1 million? Does that give you 10,000? I don't know. Because there'll be another person right next to you. You know what I'm talking about? I'm talking about the whole internet. I'm talking about everybody who could sign into the AI. I'm talking about everybody in the music industry who ain't signed. I'm talking about all the people who have never done music in their life. They all want that same view. That's the difference. It don't matter. Once you make it up here, it don't matter what they want. There ain't no subscription for that. Ain't no shortcut for that. It don't matter what they want. That's why Nicki and all of them could talk greasy like they were talking. They knew that was no one's going to come up and surprise them at that level. The only time Nicki ran into a problem and everyone else running into a problem is now, on their way down. See, there ain't no TV show where you care about. Ain't no boom boom bass on the radio. You ain't listen to radio. So she gotta lower herself down a little bit. And she said her numbers look like she's starting over. So a lot of your stars are down here and they don't even know how to capture that. They ain't got a .com yet that they run. They don't know how to. They ain't got a mailing list for fun. They pay somebody else to do that. Because that's what you do at the top. Because you got the budget. But now they bring that budget idea. It's like, I want to pay someone else to design the website. Which they set up the passwords and the chimps and the mails. And they tell you, well, you got a little mailing list. So if they put their email in, we can blast them your project. And, they don't use that shit. They got their little 6-week campaign where that person is supposed to do that. And whatever the results are, they just want to know what the number is. Nah. That shit like a fucking Bitcoin, boy. They don't know that. That's crazy. That's the first thing we learn on how to sell more beats on the internet. Stop playing with me. That's Web 1.0 tactics too. They ain't got Web 1.0 down. So I've learned from the industry people stepping down that this ain't that. They don't know what this is. Still, they know how to upload a picture and share a thought and get a unnatural reaction of a whole bunch of people who are just excited and happy to be shoulder to shoulder through digital mediums with these people. And that's a young-minded mentality too. Yeah, think about like people who fan out like that or don't understand, like they're just human. Like it's almost like they're preying on stupid. eventually your consumer gets educated. Because you can't control them. They're watching podcasts and conversations like this. It's going to make them think different about the whole system, actually. So now when the famous person says it's like this, and you don't see the results, you start asking questions. And you notice they stop answering. They'll go away. All of a sudden, they're now on a podcast run. Then something new, a new opportunity to get a check. That's all it is. The internet made them findable, but the game they played was always how to chase one check till next. For real. Yep. Because it's not automated. Because it's not digital. Because it's not AI. They had to call these people. They had to go to those events. They got to hope to meet someone who's fanning out that has an opportunity for them. They prey on newbies. What's more newbie-ish than the goddamn internet of randomness? People who have never even been in any of these industries or close to them or know anyone in them. And so you have all the lore and the superstition about these people. Whereas when you talk to them on the phone, you're like, oh, they're really, really regular people. Oh, they really don't know the answers to that. And that's fine. So that is not the difference in the distance vertically. It's just who gives a fuck. Plenty of dope producers that have been practicing in the last 7 to 9 years of what I do. Drake give a fuck? Alright, so they're not number one then. Gonna give a fuck? Oh, they ain't not number one on the underground playlist then. So what they been doing? They've been producing. For who? People. Cool story. But they got all those followers. You telling me you're a producer that's got some placements over here somewhere, connected to the famous people. Let's do that. You got people down here who get connected to fame sometimes. That's the most heartbreaking one of them all, because it's misleading. Sometimes don't even give them $10,000. But all those people you heard that got placements in the past 10 years. Old Town Road, Young Keo, right? Shout out to him. Beat Stars, right? Bottom of the pyramid, right? He just happens to name the right beat at the right time and shows up in the charts at the right place at the right time, and some made up story about how it really happened. But imagine it. Lil Nas X is sitting in his sister's living room wearing onesies that is pink, and it just inspired him to write a song that corroborated with social media trend, Red Dead Redemption 2, Rockstar, Grand Theft Auto 6, can you imagine? And that's playing out. And then it's the right thing at the right time. It's got the Spins 808. It's got this guitar sample. Could be a country song, could not be. I don't know. Atlanta's doing its thing. Biggest song on the internet at the time ever. He skipped all those steps and went straight to the signed side of mainstream. We talking about New Year's things. We're talking about he had a sneaker, a devil sneaker with Nike or some weird shit. I don't fucking know. They're going ham. Going fucking ham. Who produces next song? Who produced the next single, Spirit? Take a day trip. They got a song as big as Old Town Road? All right, so why they getting shot 2, 3, 4, and 5, and not the guy who shot the first time and made it? Because they're signed. They're signed. That means the people representing that publishing deal and that team and that hierarchy of paychecks and payments, they have a vested interest in them getting the internet scheme, artist pipeline, double XL pipeline going. Ain't got shit to do with Lil Nas X or his producer. So take a day trip, went to college, did this, went to New York, got signed, blah, blah, did the thing. And now they get to skip the internet line, obviously, because they're doing things that go to radio and TV. But on the internet, No one know what beats they uploaded to fucking BeatStars. They know Young Keo though. You see how flip-flop that is? That song got more plays than anybody's song for the time. And Young Keo still didn't make as much money as Take a Day Trip. They don't have a hit that big. Young Keo has a bigger hit than anyone that's ever produced for Lil Nas X after. And none of their money. How does that make sense? I know, Trent Reznor or something, samples or something. Something happened, I guess. The label kept it, something. Interesting. The label keeps everything. That's weird. Why aren't the same people that gave Take a Day Trip a chance not take the #1 shot and give it a chance with the same chance? Like, if we're betting people, I'm in Vegas, you know what I'm saying? Like, it seemed like, all right, well, maybe they need to sign him at the very least. At the very least. I know Lightning's hard to put in the bottle twice, but they never had that Lightning. They had that Sheck West song that people act like it's the best song ever at a fucking homecoming rally. But people go to homecoming rallies on Zoom now. Anyway, Old Town Road didn't need an excuse to be played. It was just played. Arby's, Burger King, whoever wanted it. Red Dead Redemption, whoever wanted it. They just played it. Radio, couldn't get enough of it. In just a couple of months, he walking down Hollywood ass naked. Talking about a party at 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning. He skipped the step of fame. And his ass fell all the way back down. Now he in social media and blog spot. He at the bottom left with Young Keo where they started. Meanwhile, Take a Day Trip is now producing for other artists. Will they ever be as big as Nas X or Old Town Road? Hell no. But who gives a fuck? Young Keo had to collaborate with AP Cash Money. AP Cash Money put him on, or Cash Money AP put him on to Mayonnaise and Rice, boy. You telling me I got the biggest song in the universe and I'm eating mayonnaise and rice? I'm in a beat house with a SoundCloud producer on the couch? Did they try to pay me? Did they try to be like act like they would pay me? Like, you know, they may just give you $50,000 up front and promise you the rest later. None of that. I don't even think my brother had a Focusrite 4i. I think he had a 2. Oh my God. So imagine if, in my delusion, I'm making beats going hard. I can upload it to BeatStars one day, and I can be an Old Town Road producer. And ain't that what BeatStars try to sell? Sign up to BeatStars, blah, 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 blah. We got big, whoa. We're on Place Records now. Whoa. Abe ain't got a placement. He got the mailing list of all mailing lists. He ain't got a placement. How the fuck you gonna help me get one? You would think it would make sense because enough people are coming there to buy beats, and industry people, mixtape people who steal beats and act like it's their beats. That's how that normally happens. Someone else goes on the website and then goes to the studio acting like it was theirs. And then that's how we connect the dots. At a listening party Thursday night on Spotify with Nick Mira. But other than that, no one gave a fuck. The industry. They should say the former industry people looking for side hustles and attention support this. Yeah, that's their way of getting into tech. Not music business. They know they're stepping down. That's why you only see them if they're getting paid. You do not see them just randomly uploading on a winter day. You don't see them just dropping a new video to say something about sounds or old song for the culture. It's in that old school 1999, 2009 publicist way. It's a rollout. Like, these are things they have to do to make it seem like they're enthusiastic about the thing they have to do to get their mortgage paid. And they can only do that a couple weeks at a time. This shit 24/7. DMs and emails don't stop. Those transactions and order backs don't stop. when that shit in your phone and you answering it. That's in that $10,000 range. And that's what I've learned. In the 10,000 and under range, you work harder than the people who got a chance to graduate in that fame, give a fuck, $1 million range. But when you start at the bottom, you're climbing up or you floating. I can't go down. I can't go backwards. I can only go forward. Where I'm going, instead of me watching people and I'm catching up to them, I'm watching them travel past me down. I'm not above them. They just somehow lost their step and came down. Because I know they've been to the mountaintop. So that's a different classification. That's a different group of people. And that's pretty much what's left too. Back in my day, people. Back in my day, I used to get paid, people. Back in my day, I had the things, people. Back in my day, it worked this way, people. Back in the day, my creativity, my ideas, my flavor was, you know what I'm saying? Roy Rogers, nigga. Where's Roy Rogers at? KFC? Where's the, you know what I'm saying? Like, it changes with time. Taste changes with time. But this mechanism here, this internet AI bullshit we on, it ain't gonna fix none of those problems. AI is just another knot or another loop in this circuit of giving a fuck. Ask any beat maker who's been a producer long enough, dealing with girls. You tell a girl you're a beat maker, it's like you didn't say nothing. But you tell that same girl if you're a beat maker and you had a placement with like Chris Brown or Usher or something, like, ooh. Don't let you order your own $700 plaque for the wall. Oh my God. It's like Famous or something. She should have asked me how many beats I sold last month. Because the girls are just normies. So I understand how that spell works. If you have enough normal people who don't know what's going on, see it a certain way, and you play into that. Think it till you make it, right? This old as time. This trick is old as dirt. It's black magic if you ask me. But you prey on the fact that they don't understand that that guy bought his own plaques. What does that mean? Well, you got to know the difference. Did he buy those plaques because he needed the vanity card, or was it such a fucking big deal that someone at the label bought it for him? Because it's weird for all the producers to come out with a Chris Brown vanity plaque without a Chris Brown retweet or repost. Who gives a fuck? If Chris Brown don't give a fuck, you produce that song. If you telling me all Chris Brown gonna do is jump on the internet and look up Chris Brown type beats for his mixtape, but he got a person got 1 million downloads or 1 million sales who just produced for him. Matter of fact, he got like 20 to 30 of them niggas. But we want to talk about Wale on YouTube looking up Wale type beats. Why? What happened to that one producer that had all them placements with him? Because Wale is saying, who give a fuck? This beat that's after me, a Wale type beat, has 3 million plays on YouTube. Maybe that's what people think you know what I'm saying? It plays into itself. Over and over again. I seen it. I podcasted it. I've been the mad hater, I guess, whatever the fuck they want to call it. I'm like, nah. This is called realism. And I'm a Sagittarius. I'm optimistic about it. But I'm optimistic about real shit. No one knows, when God's going to pull their ticket for it to be their chance on fucking Star Search. But there's math and, different functions you can kind of calculate to see where you are in that quest, at least. And the way that they've been selling this shit on the internet for the past 10 years, at least, it's been cap. Cap, man. Where you wait, Mafia at? They got the internet thing. They got Twitter people. They got some European people. They wait, Mafia setup is weird to me, boy. Gamers or something was going on. Where's Southside at, man? Whereas any of their artists, they signed producers. You remember those days where producers were signing producers? That sounded like a cool idea. Back before Spice had enough credits for everybody. But yeah, you just have producers making their drums and loops and stuff, you know, to keep up with the volume and the demand, because, you know, you got to chase a check. You can't chase a check if you ain't got no tracks. I understand the math and science of the business side of it. But where's the art? Been time. They stopped. They ain't doing 5 beats a day no more. It ain't that easy no more. Or is it not that easy no more because no one gives a fuck no more? Correct. Nostalgia now. Now they're on the left side of the internet. So how can they do that again if they never did it the first time? That's the problem with being skipped to the top of the line. They got skipped up to the line with Gucci. They got skipped in line with Gucci with Deb. They got skipped in line with Gucci, Deb, Nicki Minaj, Cash Money, Universal, and Mona Scott. Like when that was the guard. All that momentum pushing in different directions. And then you as a producer, you get lifted up with them for those moments. But when all that is over, and you just got your focus right in your laptop, and all those connections and all those followers and all those artists and all those contests and all those emails and all those features, all those potentials, all the attachments for the past 10 years, I'm sure they haven't heard them all. When is that going to give a... When are they going to take one of those and make someone give a fuck about it? When is Lunch going to share his screen again? Who would Lunch share his screen about these days? Lunch got what he got signed to what Crash Dummy Records was TM88. Speaking of 808 Mafia. Alright, TM88 got his own label. Ben had it. Where's the artist Bruce? There's a lot of beats to be selling. There's a lot of money to be making. Some nice cars, some fancy hair, and some cool synthesizers now. But where are the music groups? Where would their artists even perform these days? Do they know anyone? Can they make the phone calls to get a tour going? Or are they going to pick up and someone's like, who are you again? Oh, fuck you price. And they don't want to pay the fuck you price because of the risk? The risk of paying for it, having the tour, and then because they're paying for it, no one's going to give a fuck, you know, marketing. So they can't market a tour for an artist they're producing, but they have millions or hundreds of thousands of followers on social media. That's a weird fucking story. Because you don't need that many people to have a fucking show, do you? You do a Lincoln Theater, 400 to 500 people. They can't do that. Because it wasn't them that did the thing that we give a fuck about. It was the end product. All the way up on the give a fuck chain. That chain ain't coming down to this barrel no more. Notice something. So everything's in that middle area. Especially if that give a fuck investment level is investing in the tech and AI now. They're cutting us out of it. I don't know how they're going to think that's going to fucking work, because the only reason why they got money is because of everybody who contributed their art from the bottom. So it's collapsing on itself both directions. The top thought, oh, just because it was us and we had, you know, the things, the mechanisms, if it's a privilege for you to have found us so that we can exploit your work. And because you found us and we exploited your work, that's why you are famous. That's why we have money. They think they can take away the exploited work part of it and just go to exploitive digital work and have the same results of give a fuck. That has never happened in human history. Or Metaverse wouldn't be firing so many fucking employees and downsizing. The epic failure of Metaverse. $70 billion into it. So think about buying views or your own billboard spots. So 70 to 80 billion dollars into the idea of a metaverse. Someone guess in the chat, how many concurrent users do you think Metaverse has? If you put $70 billion behind your beat, CD, loops, album, single, what number of people do you think with $70 billion, do you think you'll be able to get it to download it on SoundCloud? Meta's number is 900. You think you can only get 1,000 at 70 billion? Dog. You can give me 7,000 with fucking SM Zeus, dog, and I'm making that $7,000 back. Mark Zuckerberg got all your information, got all your emails, got all your phone numbers, got your last location, and that fat girl you fucking on the sly. And he can't get 900 of you people to subscribe and try on his goggles. They can foil a coup plot in Niger, but they cannot get Metaverse to fucking matter with billions. That's an inversion. So we already see the give a fuck Mount Olympus of fame on the digital side not be able to step out into mainstream. It's hard to get it to, you barely want to scroll that shit. I haven't even created a new Facebook account yet. I'm waiting for a give a fuck. Like, am I just gonna go back to sending the same reels that I'm getting on Instagram to Facebook Messenger people instead? Some that may have went to school with me. That's the only difference. They don't be talking about nothing. I don't want to hear about no other Dear Aunt Sally transitioning either. I know the relationship ain't working, so I mean, what I need to be there for? What you gonna tell me? You gonna post something interesting that ain't a retweet or a repost of something I saw already on Twitter? Weird. That never happened. So, you know what I'm saying? It ain't the same experience for everybody, though. Everybody don't experience it that way, but more or less. It'll get that way for a lot of things. And that's where we are. With everything on the internet, it's all cooked. The give a fuck, the give a fuck. They try to cheat the give a fuck pyramid, dog. You can't cheat this shit. Nah, you need organic. Nah, you gotta climb that I give a fuck pyramid naturally, not naturally, organically. That is the objective. You gotta get people to give a fuck about you. Not the thing. Hmm? That's why it's so twisted. They wanted it to be one way. It's the other way. It's always been the other way too. This is not new. It's people resist it because they're listening to famous people who act like they know what they're talking about, repeating what the publicist said. Nah, that ain't what happened. That ain't how none of this happened. Shit, the publicists probably don't even know how it happened. They don't get paid that much to know how it work up there. They're not up there. That's why they're publicists for new people, right? You couldn't hire them if they knew what the fuck they were doing. Ain't that how it works? You couldn't hire a good lawyer if he knew what the fuck he was doing. You ain't got enough money to hire him. So it's not even an option. You ever play a video game where like opening the door or doing speech ain't a fucking option because you ain't high enough level yet? Exactly. So you have people who are not at the highest levels giving all this advice. Good advice for newbies and novices who don't know anything, but in their own locker room. They ain't the ones with the championship. So what is their advice? Not for you, for themselves. If that's the way give a fuck happens, then how come no one gives a fuck about you? But you're telling me how give a fuck happens in that way. You're at the industry? No, the industry up here somewhere. You're not even in that building, actually. You're at the gate to the next gate, though. And that's what they monetize. Like, I've met these people. I have pictures with these people. I can get around these people. I'm waiting for my shot, too. But you can only get this shot unless you come through me. So, I'm the subject matter expert in this pool type of shit. And it stayed in that pool the whole internet. Because who logging on the internet to get $10,000 when you have $1 million? Until that wasn't true no more. Until that shit went. And now people gotta log on or get someone else to log on to do something. Crypto, mining, something. All kind of new side hustles, I'm sure. With some other person who pitched them an idea at an awkward moment at a restaurant. Over and over. That's how that works. It's the give a fuck value. You got a recognizable face. And people will pitch ideas to you because they know that you can escalate them, you can cut them in line. Even the good ideas. Like, yeah, I have a great idea, so I need to go to somebody who can actually put some motion behind it. You know, that's all based on your Q rating, man. Everybody ain't got a Q rating. Everybody ain't Flavor Flav, boy. Flavor Flav might not have the best 16 bars you know about, but if you put him on a TV show that rhyme with VH1, MTV, or BET, or trust me, whatever's viewing that channel going to view Flavor Flav on that channel. Q rating. So Q rating for the internet versus real life, I don't know. I don't think there is. I don't think anyone has successfully been relevant on the internet and real life at the same time. Kim Kardashian is the only thing that kind of seems like that might make sense, but honestly, I didn't see too much Kim in real life. But she's on the internet doing things in real life, and people in real life know Kim Kardashian, so you know it's as close as you get to it. But now look at her. She got a new TV show out. You know what it's called? Exactly. It's flopping. Exactly. You know why it's flopping? Because you don't even know it's out. Isn't that weird? How do you not know that a mainstream person connected to Kanye West, so you got music, you got fashion, you got the baddie trend and all the bad things wrong with our women influencer, and everything is connected to OJ Simpson, Chloe, Rob, Black China, Zeus Network, like that whole node they got, that whole node empire they had from real life, leveraging the internet, give a fuck. Vanity. They leverage vanity, then they got TV to amplify it. Now they can't get you to go to a show on a streaming network. You don't see the ads, do you? Exactly. Why? Because of TikTok? I'm finding out about shit without being on TikTok. I know Omnisphere 3 out. That shit found me. I wasn't looking for it. No one gives a fuck about Kim's journey to become a lawyer. Or whatever the fuck it is. No one gives a fuck. Kim Kardashian was sucking dick. They put out a fucking thing for you to give a fuck. She had a brain scan, a low active brain, blah, blah, blah. You know, clickbait shit. All right. That don't work when everyone think the bitch an airhead. Oh shit, Kim Kardashian proved that she was an airhead. Let's watch the show. That was their best piece of content. That was their best way of baiting people to give a fuck that normally don't, to go see. Like what's going on with Kim. And all the internet said was, duh. They've been better off telling you, instead of clipping that stupid ass piece of content, saying, hey, Kim Kardashian has a new show out. But now they're following the rules of organic, aggregated, keeping the algorithm friendly so that you can get maximum views and attention. So they can't do that. You can't promote anything and have the algorithm catch you. It has to seem like it's, you know, viral or interesting. So they pigeon-footed themselves. Now you have to be ridiculous. And Ray J was telling you about that. That's funny. Ray J's like, the more ridiculous I am, the more views I get everywhere. So as long as people see me going down, they care. That's what he was saying. Because remember, giving a fuck isn't an absolute trait. Or I should say, it's being famous isn't everything. Sometimes everything is nothing. Because giving a fuck doesn't tell you if it's good or bad. You know how like people can know you for all the good reasons and people can know you for all the bad reasons? Or back in the day, they used to say all press is good press? Well, yeah. Well, that means when people give a fuck about things and people, that doesn't mean it's always because they care, like, in a positive way. Some people tune in to see you lose. You've seen boxing matches and sports and stuff like that. Some people are more fans of the person they hate than the person that's on their team. They're a bigger fan of hating them. Same dopamine, cortisol rush. It's all chemical. On Barney's, right? So, like, they're trying to make it look good. What's working right now? Shit that look bad, goofy. People only give a fuck about the bad things right now. Once you see the bigger current, is it the positive energy getting us by? Or is it responding to negative shit? Oldest trick in the human book, but more than ever lately, right? In our generation, right? It's clearly people aren't paying attention to the shit because it was a good song that AI made. Clearly, they're not paying attention to this chick because she has something positive, uplifting to do or say. Clearly, we're not worrying about this guy's mental health because he's at the best chapter of his life currently. It's bad. It's shock. It's a sticker shock that people like. People like looking at people doing worse than them. As a passive thing, as a doom scroll, I mean, in this current thing. That's why the ridiculous stuff picks up. Even if the algorithm didn't force it, it'd still be E-Bomb's world. It'll still be World Star. Because humans, I don't know, we're built a certain way. It's like if you can see the stress or the failure on someone else, you added a +1 safety point to yourself. I think fundamentally is what that phenomenon is. If you see something dangerous or crazy happening to someone else, you're simulating it, but it ain't happened to you, so you take none of the damage. People are really fucking weird like that, man. Yeah, it's a weird story. So yeah. So, you know, if they care about you, they care about your art. If they care about the thing, then they care about the song. Yo. Fuck a mouse. Fuck a mouse pad. Right? But you, the person. And then there's you, like the idea or the brand, like how these kids are doing. They pick a character like an anime to dress up at Comic Con. So they pick a rapper they want to be, and they're branded and wearing the things and the jewelry and the money phones. They're doing the things. But who are they as a person? You probably have no fucking clue. Can you guess if these rappers got an A in math in 6th grade or not? You don't know enough about them. I know that's right. So it's all mind at the end of the day. Out here, it's not. It's the physical part of it. It's the manifestation. It's what have you done for me lately, Eddie? Now it's bottled up inside, obviously. You just keep going down. These are based on your decisions, your unique way of doing things, because of a unique way of living and seeing and feeling things. Whereas this is kind of like a list or a path, or, you know, this is the way. Like, your decision turned into a roadmap. Other people start with a roadmap. Like, well, based on other people's success, if we just hit these check marks, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, it's cool for blogs. It ain't cool for you, though. And then whatever your message is. You know, Prince had a message. Michael Jackson had a message too. A little bit different than what the songs are about. Whereas what we do, Chatty Patties, when we get this stuff, is we create a narrative and a superstition and a lore around it. See, you are a real person no matter what you do, right? And you can have multiple art forms. You could be one hell of an artist, a singer, a dancer. Fucking, you could probably make little miniature toys and shit too. We don't know. But that shit's real. Everything else is fake, boy. Fake it till you make it. Little Uzi Vert is not Uzi. He's like Carl or something, right? What his grandma call him? So, to make this very clear, ain't nothing wrong with either or, by the way. I'm just telling you, like, they're two different things. And now we're going to determine which side did the whole fucking internet, including the former star people, invest all of their recent time in. I wonder which side it was. I wonder which side. Yeah, the internet. Versus the stage. You see where the you see where the game is fucked up at? These are not the same. So you on the internet, you want to do a thing. Like, hey, I want to make a song. Oh yeah, I need a brand. I need some ideas. Oh yeah, I need some merch. I need some physical things. Now I need an EPK and a roadmap on how to do this. And now I need a narrative for my bio so people give a fuck. Send, post, SM Zeus. 2 dope boys, please review this. Hey, if I get in one of those cool little pyramid schemes where they just keep resharing my shit on SoundCloud, I might get 100,000 random downloads from EDM people. I just made Blue-Eyed Soul. Like, everyone's doing the things. They're monetizing the thing. They're trying to monetize the thing. So this whole time they have been worried about monetizing. And this is the word you've heard the most on Web 2.0. How to monetize your idea. How to monetize a thing. People are trying to monetize things they don't have. That's the fucking problem. You don't have the thing. So you're thinking of a thing you can monetize. It doesn't require you to invest in any of the stagecraft. Monetize. That's all I hear is monetize. Like from people who've never sold anything. That's why I get weird when I see the older heads like being their little clips and stuff talking about like monetizing something on a website or a download or something. Like, my nigga, y'all don't sell nothing on the internet. Why are you giving this advice? It's not bad advice. I'm asking, why are they, the star, giving that advice? When they star, ain't selling nothing on the internet. How the fuck would they know? So you get the opportunity to talk to someone who's got success in real life. They get on the internet and talk to you as an independent individual, fan, viewer, curious person on how the game is if they're dealing with someone where we are, the viewer. That ain't the game they played to become the give a fuck. You did not come across them giving a fuck about their mailing list and how many signups and downloads the stream got. You know them because they got a song with Beyonce. Because you saw them in a picture over there, because they look familiar over there, and you think you know their girlfriend. You ain't get there because, you know, they partnered up with this website. It's never a person. It's always a brand thing. And there's this opportunity, sell, and if you're part of it, then it's people give a fuck. There's energy, especially if you give a fuck. Then obviously people give a fuck because you need to give a fuck that people give a fuck. So the give a fuck is built into the hustle. And then until they don't, right? Until they don't post no more, until there's another hustle, right? You've seen this all over and over and over and over. You have not seen Legion Beats or Anno Domini do a podcast or a Zoom about mental health for producers since. Are they okay? Did everyone get healed? Did everyone crush their 100K goal? Did we get $1 million sold? Because Legion was like, it don't even matter what beat you make. 'Cause look, ain't no one rapping on my beats and I sold $1 million, right? Like, that's weird. No, you didn't, because we found a website that you're fucking your little paywall, your main website, and you made fucking money selling courses, nigga. You didn't make money selling no damn beats. But tomato, it's the same science. No, the fuck it isn't. It's not even the same thing. Teaching people how to make money makes sense because they're paying money to learn how to make money. That makes sense. Oh, that makes sense. someone buying one of your damn beats off of YouTube don't make sense. Because what the fuck are they about to do with it? So they sold two different impulses, two different customers, two different reasons for buying things. They're saying that because the mechanics of information technology and hustle works to show people how to do those things, thus you doing the thing that you're showing them how to do is working. It's not the same thing as selling your art. An NFT is not the same thing as selling a meme coin. Everyone don't love or appreciate art, but everyone can appreciate some money. So you have an overlapping, you have a Vesica Pisces, and you don't listen to those little people in the center. There's gonna be three of them who you think make up the other half, and the other half ain't even in the conversation. Like, what the fuck y'all talking about, nerds? Fuck out my face. I ain't putting no $10,000 in none of them damn coins. Are you stupid? Man, you gonna miss out, man. Just like you missed out on Bitcoin, man. Don't miss out on this one. All right. Where is that sample set on NFTs, man? How much is this hi-hat loop worth now? How many people give a fuck that they're looking at how much this hi-hat loop was worth and they clicked on the name and find out who's using the hi-hat loop in their YouTube? Like, shut up, nerd. See how they create a node tree on how it should work. And it would work. What's missing? No one gives a fuck. It's like being a cook. You got a call saying, hey, we got some vegans coming over here. As you're packing all of these different beef products into the deep freezer, you can go, hey, I can make some very delicious steak right now. Like, I make the best steak. Like, that's why I became a cook. You know what I'm saying? My dad told me, and then I worked with this one guy at the restaurant, and I had the best steaks, you know what I'm saying? Tomahawk steaks, crazy shit. So you sure they don't want me to make steak? I'm putting this shit in the freezer though. Before it gets frozen, you sure they don't want steak? Nah, they're vegans. You know I make salads, nigga? Shit, salad below a nigga that know how to make a good steak. Alright, we can do some side salads and an arrangement of fucking pepper and hemp seed puree, I guess, bitch, but still. Steak costs more too, don't it? Imagine. So yeah, it ain't the same thing. It's never been the same thing. I can tell you, being one of the first people on the internet, it's always been fake. That's why people have aliases and screen names and no PFPs. Like, they're still fake consuming the internet, thinking it's real. Like, your ass is fake on the internet. Motherfuckers got aliases to break code and to be themselves. They got to pretend to be something else to give their own opinion about something. Like, they got Kevin Durant burners out here. I've been a troll the whole time, as myself. Same screen name through time. People got different alters and personas and shit. They got a lot of time and energy into that shit. That shit weird to me, especially these women out here. Like, if you know, you fucking know, right? But so you got people like that who think everything's like that because it's acceptable on the internet. You notice how that shit's not acceptable in real life. You notice how the internet shit ain't acceptable in the classroom. Notice how it's not accepted in the business office. Shit, you got people doing memes and trends and TikToks at work at the drive-thru. Man, them boys would have been fired today. And back in my day ain't that damn long ago. It's crazy how that changed. That everything is pivoting off of a human adaptation to fuckery on the digital internet highway. And instead of like making real life important and reward based, they rather police the internet. So what happens, right? They put all this intentional digital ID, monitoring, AI, scanning your messages. They ain't stopped no terrorists or mass shooters with the shit, but they're doing something with this data. And then it gets to a point where you realize it's not 50% dead internet. It's like 80% dead internet, 80-20 for real. And then you go, I don't like this AI generated, curated, trended topic type of content. Instead of scrolling for an hour a day, maybe when you wake up in the morning, maybe at the traffic stop, maybe when you're absolutely bored with real life. So as that starts to happen, we on some seesaw shit. Because they put all the weight to one side. They put all their weight on the internet, all their weight on streaming platforms. You seen it. $80-something billion to take real life studios, real life IP, real life catalogs that are so valuable, pour it into Netflix for a payout so they can get old and die somewhere else, and then Netflix got to make movies direct to Netflix, or they gonna put them in theaters? Because that's a different tree for Netflix. Tree don't have a movie studio pipeline to where them signing Warner level talent to make a product will have the same give a fuck as Harry Potter in theaters Christmas Eve. When Harry Potter is just on Netflix and you got 40 days to watch it, you'll get to it eventually. That means you'll talk about it eventually. That means you'll hear about it. You talk to your mama about it eventually. But when that shit come out Friday, whether you and your mama went or not, whenever your mama go get her hair done, get some food, or talk to her girlfriend, and when it's time you go to your girlfriend's house or to your job, there's 5 different opportunities where other people did. It comes real quick. Whereas people will be talking about a movie on Netflix, and what about all the people who don't support Netflix? Like, all right, I guess I'll never see that shit. Matter of fact, you never will. Because it's only on Netflix now. Is that going to work? No. So if you're an actor right now and you always wanted to be with this director, signed with this thing at this studio with these teams of people, and you want that same type of aesthetic and color grade and that flow and that edit, and then you want that same response from the world, the way you responded to their art, will you ever get it? No. You'll get the best type of response that you possibly could get when a star falls down to the internet, but then gets boosted up into mass distribution in front of everyone's titles list. And whatever the biggest product like that gets, you'd be lucky to get a piece of whatever that response is. On Breaking Bad, you would. Breaking Bad flopped on TV. It went crazy when they put that shit on streaming. So shit in real life that go crazy don't go crazy on the internet. Shit that go crazy on the internet don't go crazy in real life. And they've been trying to even and control that. But it wasn't so the internet is everybody. You don't know who they are exactly, boy or girl, white or black, or everything in between us. Real life, you see it. Easy. 2001, 9/11. Come on now, Blueprint drop. I had plenty of things to talk about in school. But if I wanted to know, did anyone hear the new Jay-Z thing? Do you know I can walk into my school and I know exactly which person's backpack to tug on to have this conversation? And you know I know exactly who not to have the conversation with? Can you do that on the internet? You gotta find like a forum or a subgroup. You gotta be in a niche or Discord or something, and everyone ain't there. Everybody in the cafeteria, bitch. I can find everybody I ought to talk about this shit with. No middleman, no paywall, no ad to watch. Just got all you need is etiquette and social decorum, right? They talking to nobody, they ain't talking to nobody. All right, yo, what up? A, B, C, and D, F, and G. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you heard it. And then someone else walks up. And then, you know what I'm saying? That's how that really happens, right? That's how give a fuck really happened. It's not just the product. It's the fact that I put energy onto that product too. I was like, yo, they put some energy on this product. Now I'm going to spin this shit. And we're going to have this conversation about it. And this conversation is going to connect us to this old conversation. And this conversation is going to talk about Ludacris and Nelly and Eminem somehow too. And then whatever happened in that conversation, I'm going to go home later on. And when I go on rapmusic.com, they're going to be talking about a different part of this conversation. And I'm going to find out what that sound is. Since none of the people at school know. That makes sense. The internet's kind of like me going to the fucking drama kids and be like, hey guys, y'all know who Jay-Z is? Beyonce's husband. Did you, he's famous. He's a famous black guy with a lot of money. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, he has a new song. Oh, that's awesome. I love hip hop music. That's Twitter. That's Instagram. That's Facebook. That's YouTube. Those are the kids who have the tech sense and give a fuck sense about the internet for their opinions to be seen. But in order for their opinions to stay relevant, they have to talk about these things which they can never talk about in real life. That's why it comes across as like, to me. And people are like, well, they got followers. Well, and I sponsored it. Like, they ain't the best person for this conversation, dog. They wouldn't even be the best person to have that conversation with the people that had the conversation when we were in high school, let alone as an adult. So it's fucked up the polarity of certain things, but then it enhanced others. Like, if it's true for hip hop, then it's true for everything else too. So I could be a fucking subject matter expert on Legos if I wanted to. The Lego community ain't gonna appreciate that shit. Because they had to build Darth Vader with the old blocks. I got the shit that's already shaped a certain way. You know what I'm saying? Oh well, the game's the game. I mean, shit, they doing a podcast on lo-fi. Shit, I'm gonna do a fucking Lego podcast, bitch. I love Legos. What are you talking about? Do I got 10,000 hours in that shit? Nope. Can I do a Mona Lisa? Nope. Can I do that shit where you zoom out of it and it looks like a 3D image? Hell no. I could build a fucking house though. I built a house. I built a villain base. I built an aquamarine all kind of shit. There's levels to this shit though. That's everything you do. That's everything in the realm of give a fuck. You just have to realize the difference between the spirit, the idea, the person, the thing, and all of that, like the source versus the thing that comes after it. No one sees what goes into the thing. Ain't that what everyone says when they say, when I finally made it, no one sees what it went into me making it? Well, that's all dimensions. That's 7 dimensions. It's like, well, yeah, no one sees what's in you. No one sees what's in your head. No one can sense what you hear with your ears either, or you smell, or your taste. So you have to be your best medium artist to translate those pulses, frequency, electricity, into something solid, a thing. You get paid for that. You control that. You can control how accurately you transmit that to a thing that can be monetized. After that, there's a few other steps you have to make sure it gets exposure and curated exposure for maximum impact. But the impact itself, who gives a fuck and how much they give a fuck, that's out of your hands. That's the stock market. That's the trend reports. That's experience and wisdom where you're edging your bets on something. If you're depending on the thing to perform. But if you are just creating art and you're just giving it to your people, like if you're just putting it out there for the sake of doing things, and you know, it was all this sponsored ads and features and shit. What is that going to mean anyway? This thing isn't supposed to go up to radio. This thing is supposed to go out horizontally to the people who can access it. So you can get fans that you play games with. Like I could play StarCraft and it'll come up that I'm on SoundClick. And one person out of 100 matches might even know what the fuck that is. I'm like, oh yeah, you make beats? Yes, I do. Soundclick.com/DSkills Productions. Hi, how you doing? Oh shit, I see it. I'm listening to this. And then you get a little notification that they subscribe to your SoundClick or your mailing list. That's what the internet's great at. Making those fringe connections that are not in your local node network. Because they can't be. Literally, physically, there's no other way that connection could have ever happened without the internet. So they swapped that. They've replaced the human, real, cafeteria, workplace connections. And they said, fuck all of that. All this outside dealing with people and being something, looking something, smelling something. Let me just put it out there and do the things. Nah, that's a whole different audience, Chief. That audience has never made you Beyonce. That Beyonce has never made you Leonardo DiCaprio. That audience has never made that. That audience has always responded to that. It's different. Yeah, they're big fans of mainstream artists. They're not going to make you a mainstream artist, though. So mainstream artists or people, or just the business side of it. So the business thing is on the internet, and it has not realized that most of the people on the internet are not the same demographic of people who are watching a certain channel or listen to a certain station or going to a certain store. They're not potential consumers in that way. Everyone's ultimately being pimped and can be a consumer. But when you throw that in someone who's not shopping face for it, you know what I'm saying? It's not a guaranteed conversion. It's a suggestion. It's a nudge. Like, oh, I know it's out there. I wasn't shopping for it, so it ain't gonna make me turn. You understand? When you're full and someone's offering you a sample at the food court, you're like, bro, I'm good. That shit don't even mix with what I just ate. Chill. Yeah, I'm sure. That's the internet. The internet is you trying to bring fucking orange chicken samples to Sephora. Or you trying to get someone to taste the flavor of something while they're standing in Yankee Candle. Like, that's the internet experience, and you learning how to navigate through that. They can't even fucking automate an AI and really algorithm that shit. That's how not technological it really is, which is why they can only pad numbers to guarantee any result. If they don't pad numbers, it's miserable. I'm talking about the expectation, which you're taught in college, and how the numbers work in the boardroom, because everyone's public. But if you just was on the internet and you created a file that no one had, and you uploaded that file, and now several people have it, you're going to learn more from that experience than the shit they've been selling. Where your file end up somewhere else that you didn't send it. That's the gift of the internet. That is not what happens in real life. That's uniquely digital. That I can say a thing and use a thing, and then some kid who don't speak no English will have and do that thing in another idea across the world. Because of the internet. Because I wasn't, famous. So it wasn't because he saw Michael Jackson on the karaoke bar. Because he was on the internet on SoundClick and downloaded that sound and made that thing. That was the best part of the internet. The randomness of it. But you knew it was randomly real. With AI, I don't know. AI stealing sounds that didn't get sent. It don't hit the same. It never will. Because it's not the same thing. AI can do everything on this right side. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I think it's going to help everybody. AI at this, helping you finish that song or whatever, help you get your brand and your rollout available. Is great at shortening the process of doing anything that needs to be serious and physical. It'll give you a fucking roadmap. It'll help you iron out your bio and your narrative if you give it references and all kinds of shit. It'll help you make the most fakest presentation in order to show that you're competent. It'll fake your competence for you. And that's fine. Because at the end of the day, you're using it for a thing that you ultimately are trying to learn how to monetize. And that's okay. AI that whole thing if you need to. What it'll never replace is this. It'll never replace you. Because that is the art of who gives a fuck. Law of gender. Who gives a fuck about who? It's not who gives a fuck about what. See? That one little change will change your whole strategy. If this conversation is about who gives a fuck about what, then we can debate what's best. It's not true though, right? The best ain't really true. It changes. But you can edge your bets. Like, a lot of people like the red flavor over the blue flavor now. So let's buy more red and make money off of that. That's not to say that if you didn't buy more equally blue, that you wouldn't have sold more blue at some point. That's what, though. That's when you talk about what do people give a fuck about. Do they give a fuck about 808s or do they give a fuck about samples? That's a what conversation. Do they give a fuck about how this mix sounds in the box, or do they give a fuck about how it sounds through the hardware? That's a what thing. So then you can debate what. Like, nah, you don't need this dog. No, you don't need this preamp. Yeah. Everyone has a different what, depending on what you're talking about. But when does it become obsolete? When you can't debate that shit no more. Especially with producers, we're debating about gear. When does that debate stop? When you invoke a who. And I'll go, that's a cool fucking story, but what does DJ Quick do? Oh, all that shit was for no reason? All the people who were involved with the Chronic 2001, what did they use? You in a debate with that about whether or not that converter and clipping it had an impact or difference on Sonics? You want to talk to me about the SSL channel strip and its influence on things? Yeah, I know Waves got API, it got Neve, it got SSL, and you got a different favorite depending on what you're doing, right? You like using that one thing, you put that shit on bass, but you don't play bass lines, so I don't understand anything that the fuck y'all talking about. But imagine if you play bass lines, what plugin would it be? You understand everything. All right, so same story. Those are two different arguments. And you use this, and most people, most noobs, novices, or people who are not subject matter experts, they enter the conversation on the wrong foot. They enter it they're looking at the image backwards, and they don't know it's backwards yet, and that's fine. That's part of the process of growing and learning and becoming an expert or a master at something. You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh shit, you don't need all these ranges of punches and all this limberability to knock this nigga out. You need to make sure that shit is right there. Like that one, you need that one. As soon as you got that one, you practice that whenever you want to. We trying to win the game, or we just trying to talk about like every fact about basketball? Every player, every strategy, every 10-second countdown. Kobe, LeBron, D Rose, Wade, who? What's the context? What we're gonna do? We're gonna bring out an Excel spreadsheet. So we're gonna do it based on championships, MVPs, all defense, because that's part of the game, right? Make sure you don't skip defense on your favorite player. And then we're gonna look at those columns and let Excel run an algorithm, and it's gonna show you Jordan. But then we're gonna debate about number 2, pretending it was number 1. We're going to do that? Okay, all right. We're going to do that on paper, but is that my favorite player to watch? This Kyrie is just not involved at all? That's weird. I couldn't shit. He's not going to talk about Kyrie at all? That's weird. Vince Carter? Not at all? Because he's not in that Excel readout? The AI summarized the top 5 things for the Google, and it forgot to mention, Tracy McGrady. Oh, y'all thought Tracy McGrady was a slouch. That's crazy. What about Anthony Hardaway? More people wanted that sneaker than the Jordans at that time. I was outside. AI will never know that. Everybody wanted to be Penny Hardaway. He was the Steph Curry of that time, in fact, in that way. How you have LeBron, but then there's like people trying to be like Steph. Same story. Through all of that confusion in the mid to late 90s, there was an Anthony Hardaway, Penny Hardaway shoes. And what did they do? He had the commercial with the little doll. Little Niglets from the Hood movie. Anthony Hardaway had a little Niglet doll for his commercial. Y'all remember? Y'all was outside or not? Was y'all outside or not? Was you outside? What's up? Were you outside or not? Budweiser. Were you outside during that time period? Because if you're outside during that time period, you'll know clearly that time period and those variables don't work today. AI can only analyze those time periods in the pond. It can't create that pond. It can't extract from what made that work and then find something similar that works now. That's not how none of this should work. But we be sampling from 2010 hits to make a hit today. They're hits, ain't they? Yeah, iTunes are streaming billions of downloads. How come we can't? Hold on. I should be back. Getting phone calls. I feel like the person trying to call it calls all that. But I hit the wrong button. Maybe they'll call back. 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 But anyway, yeah, so the shit. Foster Silver's dog. It's not because I was a #1 song on the big band show with the white guy hosting the dance off every Saturday. It's a totally different thing. But if you captured that thing, you turned it into a hip hop beat and you gave it to somebody from then, you can skip the keyboard line, you can skip the motif and the virus and all that other shit going on. They don't give a fuck about that. They want that beat. And I know they do. Wisdom and shit. That's what wisdom is. Wisdom isn't knowing what. Wisdom is knowing when and what. And how. And who. Wisdom ain't one function. Wisdom is a combination of functions. Most people teach one of the variables, and there's nothing wrong with this. Nothing wrong with it, man. That's why you're always learning. You're learning more variables, more outcomes, and it's just helping you fine tune. It's helping you narrow down your focus. You can still know all these things, but then your focus is going to be narrow. Like, oh yeah, I know all the things that don't work. I know all the things that everyone else did. I know all the things that happened right before me, and I know all the things that should happen or haven't happened yet. That's the place you get through experience. The podcasts talk about each of those nodes, but that person listening don't know what box to put that in. You feel me? And that's what I was ridiculing the older people and the famous people and the people that I knew about, is that aspect there. You guys keep talking about all these node points that are out of the internet, out of the bedroom, out of our awareness. And that's where you're comfortable at, no doubt, no doubt. But do you know about a rope, an elevator, or a staircase to help people crawl up closer to that? All they told us is what? Be independent, work hard at it, and hire a professional for something that professionals do. So how did you find these new artists and producers who did none of those things? Let's start there. The way it has happened before. Can you talk about that pipeline? That's the pipeline that no one knows. No one knows how a person goes from zero to famous. You ever notice that there's no book or there's no actual map of how it happened? Even to the person that it happened to. It's just like all of a sudden out of nowhere. Like one day I sucked, next day my demo's being listened to. Or my thing happened, or my friend knew a person that knew the big person, and we didn't think it was real at first, but then it happened. None of those are actionable items. All of that sounds like capriciousness or chance, and they almost are. The reason why they sound like chance is because none of the variables that make that happen are in the discussion of music business. There's no college course for those other things that happen. Owing someone a favor. Nepotism. Being at the right place in the right time, depending on how that person was feeling at that time. That changed after that time. So you couldn't run that trick again on that person, at least. And then for anyone else you would try to copy and paste that flow with, they would also have to be in a similar polarity for that to ideally work. I know. It shit sucks. Because it's nothing like a white-collar job. It's nothing like being a plumber. It's nothing like being an electrician, where there's like this minimum awareness before you're permitted or licensed to do the thing, and then earn the experience and the ratings and the wisdom of being good at it. You can know so much about music production and still never be in that position to have clients. You could be the best fucking maestro on this keyboard, boy. You could faster than Nick Mira and Simon Servita if you wanted to. They ain't gonna get you in no damn studio though, is it? Because you know people in those damn studios that can't do that. What's the difference? You. It's something about you, your art, your person, your mind, your decisions, your messages, and your reality. That's first. Prima facie. The mind is all and the universe is mental, ain't it? So what's the most evil thing about Bernays or marketing or business things, anything with business in it, music business, this business, is that the language, the way it's positioned, the way it's discussed, is discussing, assuming everyone who's listening is a consumer. Business is never discussed, or 80% of the time is not discussed as if it's being communicated between people who do business. So the ideas, the workflows, the challenges, like business problems, you don't even hear about those. You hear about the problem that people have to begin their business. That people have when they tried by themselves and the business didn't work. You don't hear like real-time business. It's impossible. Even when you go to Harvard, you need a mentor to get you grandfathered into that hedge fund. And then you got to do it their way, something that Harvard would never taught you anyway. So it's minimum requirements, basically. It's grooming, and out of these people, we're going to choose. What is that on the internet? Who's the chooser? Who's the claw on the internet, all right? The platform, the algorithm, not the fame machine, not the money machine, the tech machine. How do you pander to a fucking robot? How do you pander to this AI bitch? How's your tokens and your text messages different than the next man when that shit happens? She can talk to y'all about both at the same time. That's crazy. That make her more or less valuable. A bitch that everyone talking to at the same time on top of that. See how that's a dumb idea? Whereas if it was a girl that you wanted to see naked, you pay for that. You're not just paying to join a website to see all the AI girls that could be there naked. It's a different story. See? Something like that. Even women can't do the science on this. Like, I should start an OnlyFans and sell feet pictures. Should you? Has someone said that to you? Has an ex suggested it? Like, just joking or something? Because why the fuck you think that's a good idea? Having a species conversation that men ideally have sex with women and would pay for it or are biologically predisposed to consuming it with their wide eyes. I understand everything, Coyote. That assumes that there could be some women who can make money selling themselves naked. Yes. There's some women like that. And there's some women men never want to see naked or touch. Can you fucking imagine? And how do you know which one you are? What you gonna do? You're gonna do it based on metrics of other girls and friends who your boyfriend may want to see naked more than you, but he got you. And they made money on the thing. Now, just because they have an iPhone, that little ring light that I need right now, and some LEDs, some intro AI music, and some weird guy who's managing girls like Andrew Tate off of Twitter profiles. If you get all that knocked out, then you too can pay your own bills or something, just because the girls are making millions of dollars on OnlyFans, and I feel like I can make $500,000, and you'd be lucky to make $5. The same way these young girls approach the dream of paying off something or something with OnlyFans, it's the same thing that they've sold beat makers, artists, whatever, about doing the thing on the internet too. Like, wow, if I don't have to, like, be here, do there, know how to do this, and I can download this, copy and paste this, use the template here, and figure out this, then I too can make $1 million like Timberland. Nah, you and Timberland got the same tools now. And Timberland can't outperform Timberland with your tools. Now, what are you going to do with those tools when it comes to you versus Timberland? Exactly. So what's the problem here? You, Timberland, or the AI? Exactly. It's its own thing now. It's gonna have to have a new system, a new ropes, a new give a fuck. It's gonna have new targets. It's gonna have new expectations of how much money you could make if you could do this great and people gave a fuck. What's that number look like? Is it good for 10,000 or is it good for 100,000? What's it good for? Do we know yet? Do we have the metrics on how much money they're making with these AI artists yet? Per capita, not per exception, not per example, per capita. Anyone trying is laying the groundwork for it now. So I'm not against it. I just know what it is now ain't that. And whatever it's going to be, God bless us. Because once we figure it out, right, the people who are in the middle, the people who know how to do the old thing and people doing the new thing and simplify that, then the next class of people don't need none of these videos, don't need none of those plugins, because now they're starting where we figured out the success path with the tool. What does that tool look like? What website does that go to? What signer or label picks that up? They're going to focus on that podcast, that discussion, that ideal, plus whatever the spark was that attracted them to it. But none of the expertise. So now when they talk to you about it, you're like, oh, you do this? Yeah, I use AI and stuff. Like, oh, what did you think about this call and response, compression, and sidechain? They want to Gemini your conversation before they answer you. And it's effective, right? Because it's going to be the right answer, right? It's going to sound like the right answer because the AI did the thing and they copy and pasted or said it to you. And you're like, all right, cool. Competence. But they're not going to know how that answer became that answer. More importantly than that, knowing the answer to some of these stupid ass things that we talk about in our subjects. They're not going to know what all the wrong answers are. That's just as scary. Because you run into way more problems of something not being right than actually having a situation where all you have to do is select C and the door opens. That rarely happens. Especially in nothing creative or business. Ain't no one shots out here. You got to change the angle every time you shoot. And you got to calculate for wind. Invisibility. All kind of shit. It's like hunting. That's what the rush is. Doing something successfully is like having a good hunt. Like you did all the research. You created the product. You did the thing you needed to turn it into something convertible to distribute that works reliably. That's important too. That the tech works reliably. You got that out the way. And then you had a crazy idea and you did your thing. And then people gave a fuck. And in exchange with energy or current, and then boom. Successful hunt. But if you ever been around hunters or no hunters, every hunt ain't successful, is it? Now imagine people are so sensitive. When shit don't go their way as kids, as high schoolers, as internet personalities, they fucking have a meltdown. Being themselves. Now imagine them failing at a thing. They can't do the character development in real life. Now imagine relying on AI to do everything. If you can't do the you part. Exactly. That's why music sucks. Because they can't tell a story that they lived through. It ain't them. It ain't their story. It's words that we use. That ain't their story. They ain't go through that. No, they didn't. That bitch ain't that bad. No, she ain't. All them girls that boy mentioned on Grippy ugly. Don't play with me. I can tell by their name they ugly. I can tell by the fact that he know her name they ugly. I know they ugly. I know a baddie never broke Rod Wave's heart. I know a girl that never wore her face natural broke his heart. How you get your heart broken by a mannequin? Cut it out. He's singing like the baddest bitch from 6th grade broke his heart. Nah. That's a girl he met on Tinder. Different story. You ain't breaking your neck to get married to her. So what the fuck you talking about? A song with the chords from Jodeci and talking about could have been my wife. No, she couldn't have. That metaphor and that simile shit, y'all abusing that shit. Nah, they ain't like or as, actually. That's ridiculous. And you can say that framing with everything else that's ridiculous. Then guess what? Who cares? So then that's how we get dated. Because the shit we gave a fuck about that worked, that lit us up, is not even there no more. It's only in nostalgia. It's only behind us. So we, with wisdom, have to extract the consistent variables, the lowest common denominators that seem to be timeless. And you have to test this and see it work in other things, what reminds you of what it was, and make that bridge in your mind and walk on that bridge. Whereas everything going forward is going to be the current generation of trend or culture pushing. And it's quick. It's like the waves at the ocean. Yeah, be ready to, ride the wave or look at it over time as a trend. You're like, oh, if I skip this rock to 6 months down the line, it should look like this. Because they ain't doing none of that. I get it. But this always works. Now, I want to do what always works, and I'm going to see what they're doing over time. And I want to try to get as close to center of both of these things and operate in that area. Reinvent yourself. AKA train on new data, language model. That's all we're doing. We have to stay up. We have to pay attention to when it changes and then account for it. Like, oh, that's the change. That's how you do the change. And I still do the change best. Cool, I'm ready. But you can't even activate that level until you know how to do enough things in any system of music to even be at that position. They ain't going for expert level or master level at this shit yet. Why would they? There's no masters that they're inspired by. They're inspired by a kid that uploaded his first 6 months of beats to BeatStars and he got 1 billion plays with Lil Nas X. They ain't no hero's journey. That's the fucking lottery ticket, baby. So imagine that. They're not even taking this serious enough to consider that it is a hero journey. Because when you're 16, Kanye is almost 30. So you know you got time before anything you accomplish rhymes with Kanye. Whereas now, Nick Mirror was 16, 17? Well, shit, if he getting placements with Juice WRLD and stuff at 17, 18, man, what these poor kids do at 20? What does a poor kid do if he picks up beat making in college and he's 26 now and he did it for 5 years and he still ain't got a Juice WRLD placement? Does Nick Mirror just infinitely stay the best producer ever to these kids because of that little metric, this thing? Only they can answer that. But every generation has that. We do too. But we're coming down from when there's more energy, more money, or value, I should say. Not more money, more value of the money, more value of the success, more value of the clout. 1 million people listening to a goddamn Timbaland AI artist ain't fucking impressive. And he ain't got 1 million. So it's unimpressive on the Excel spreadsheet. Every attempt so far has been unimpressive. It's unimpressive. Impressive is where give a fuck starts. Because not everything impressive makes money. So if you cannot become impressive, leave all that other things alone. Your brand, your graphics, your AI. Somebody shut the front door. That's not how none of this shit works. You better off knowing the right people. Like if you want to gamble a lottery ticket on success in any endeavor, music just being the example here, you better off investing all your tokens into knowing the people. People who know Kanye end up with a credit before any of us, and they ain't touched a damn sound on that beat, right? Right. You better off going to all the fucking live church events and waiting until 6 o'clock at night to see if you could talk to somebody that might look like they know him. You better off being at all the events and all the tours. You're better off being a groupie almost. You're better off sending all the emails. You're better off doing all the fake LOLs and all the posts. You're better off doing the fucking drawing and seeing if you can get their phone number, address to send them a copy. You're better off doing all that tertiary ball rubbing, honey dicking shit than actually thinking something music. Correct? So far? They don't give a fuck about none of that. Never have. You know who gave a fuck about all this shit that we make content about? Us. Producer culture doesn't produce internet, producer culture, sounds, spice, and inventions, all that stuff. That is not mainstream culture. That is millennial internet beatmaker culture. We started knowing there's a division between what we're doing and the mainstream. So for us, knowing that and watching what our progress was, and then watching mainstream come down and try to cross over in front of us, 25 years. Now there's nowhere for us to sidestep to. We have to break past the mainstream now on the same platform. Without the algorithm, without the numbers behind us, without the money, if you will. How do you do that? Left side. By being you. You know that's something that famous people can't do? They can't afford to do. You know who has no other option? Because what is an internet personality putting airs on about? What part of this journey are we with a certain crowd or group of people which we have to code switch for? Nigga, please. They can't say that. They can't say, man, if these faggots don't stop, they can't say that. They can't say, get the fuck out my face. They can't say that. And it's not because they don't say that. That's the illest shit about life. They do say shit like that. They can't say shit like that in front of people they don't know anonymously because of their brand and their earning potential, because of publicist training and rhetoric and etiquette, although you could do all that and still be at a Diddy party. So there's some very interesting guidelines they had for the 70s and 80s. I understand everything. They ain't our guidelines because we're on the internet. I'm not at my job talking like this. I'm not in front of nobody, grandma. I'm not trying to be. Sorry, grandmas. I'm not trying to offend the ladies. I don't give no fucks if I did. Why the fuck would I be trying anything? It's baked in. Yeah, correct. I'm not trying. There's nothing to watch or be careful for. What the fuck are we talking about? I'm on the internet, on my channel, channeling myself on my channel, and it's completely optional. It's completely free for the most part, too. You understand? There's a difference between, like, you know how it is when you didn't have cable as a kid and you stayed home from school. If you didn't have Cartoon Network or Nickelodeon, you had to wait till like 2:30 before anything that looked like an animation came on. But if you had PBS, you might catch some Sesame Street and some like fucking little turtle and little bear people to get you through the soap operas, the first half of the soap operas at least. You ain't had to deal with that shit. But you don't get to choose what's on PBS. Same story. YouTube's way more like PBS than it is fucking USA. YouTube is PBS. It is not HBO. It's not Cinemax. It's PBS. Right? You might learn how to paint. You might learn some random facts. You might get a nature documentary. You might figure out conjunction, junction, what's your function? You might learn something about politics, boy. It's PBS. So we're asking people like Leonardo DiCaprio and all of them to prepare for how they translate to a 2B camera. They don't. Because there's no Leonardo DiCaprios of 2B. That's not how you get that. Not just on Leo's part, on the director quality part, on the gaffer's part. On the stage part, it's not even the same type of sport. This ain't the same sport. This ain't the same sport. I try to tell these industry people that it's like, this ain't that. No one gives a fuck about that on PBS. People come to PBS knowing it's PBS. People come to YouTube knowing it's YouTube. I was here before there was a YouTube doing the same thing. I didn't wake up learning how to make music and say I'm going to be a YouTuber. I was making music before there was a YouTube on the same internet with the same demographic, with the same tools, same plugins, same fruit. Everything has been the same. Everything but our access to YouTube. Just like watching PBS. I didn't have access to put my fucking home VHS tapes on PBS. Now we do. It's the only difference. Access. Access television. I'm televising what I normally do. That is not me acting. That is not a thing. That's not a brand. It can become one, right? And that's what they were telling me about solopreneurs and Gary V's and all that. Like where you and brand become synonymous. That's how business people say it, because they've learned how to fake it till they make it. What I call it is being yourself. When you become confident enough to be yourself, and you do it so much that eventually it works. Who wrote that book? What religion or God does that? I need to know something, because that's the only thing I know that's timeless. Numbers come and go. Money come and go. Your favorite sounds, even creative block and shit. My inspiration comes and goes, especially these days. But I could just turn on the camera and talk. About anything that I talk about. For hours. I don't need AI to give me the trending topics that I missed because I was partying with the who's who's. I don't need the little the coffee people and camera people to tell me what's on their phone right before the show starts so I can make sure, there's relevance and connected to the audience. Would I get bigger numbers if I make those adjustments and do these things for that end? Yes. Absolutely. I get some money and some production quality and increase my audience for sure. To do what? The only benefit to that is that I'm competing to become more famous with something or for something. I've experienced what it's like to step out of producer pond just by doing Spicy Sundays. Spicy Sundays open up the door for different people who don't make beats at all to watch the same channel. And those same people stick around for 3 a.m. sometimes. So I've seen that. I know if you expand your wings and you do something with a different type of energy, you attract more people into the vortex. Absolutely, Abraham Hicks. But to what end? Those people are not going to buy chord books. How terrible is that? I sell chord books. So me getting 1,000 new people at my podcast, they're not buying fucking Scalar. But now that's the majority of my social media now. Fuck about 3 a.m. All the 3 a.m.s I did. How many people subscribed to that channel before I deleted it? I deleted it at 50,000 finally. Because they're fucking playing with my numbers. But like the last 20,000 is all fucking Black history, Indians, Moors, and aliens and shit. What preset is that? How that gonna pay my rent? It doesn't. At all. It keeps people on the channel because there's content. You know how it is. You subscribe to Netflix, you want new movies next month. People subscribe to my channel. I think they appreciate a new video tomorrow or even next week. That's its own thing, though. That's something that famous people don't have to do. Because that old way, the money way, the light way, the star way, they only got pop up on your timeline like once or twice a year for real. And they still famous. We ain't famous. We're on PBS. I'm one channel on PBS. I'm a whole network of PBS out of millions. There's not millions of famous people, but there's millions of YouTubers. We're not in the same degree. So in my mind, I never try to cross that. Like, trust me, the numbers and that type of thing would be nice, I think. But I know that isn't this. I would have to have a new product to market, make, curate, deal, treat. I would need help. I would need, I need to mold it to be that on its own. It's its own thing. That's not what this is. They see us doing this and think like they're missing something. They see like Nick Mirror doing this and they think like if they do that, they'll have Juice WRLD placement. That's Alamo and Interscope. That's a different email. That's a different phone call. This is this. This is this. This is its new. This is its own thing. Video killed the radio star. MTV started with that. Then the internet killed MTV. MTV is not WBLS. YouTube ain't none of that shit. Only reason why YouTube persists is because there is nobody else who can afford these servers. Do you know that? The reason why YouTube doesn't have good competition is because no one else could afford the servers to host video. It's YouTube, Vimeo, Rumble, Twitch, and 3 or 4 other tertiary things if you search for them. None of them are YouTube. That's the only reason why we're on YouTube. It's because there's nothing else like YouTube. Novelty. It's got the government subsidies, part of the military industrial complex, part of Alphabet Group. So it's competing at an unfair advantage on the resource side, let alone the content that's on it. That's why there's so much control of it. If you notice, they're always policing everything. That tells you who's invested in it. That's not because of the community. It ain't because of the trolls on the internet that made it. It's because of everyone that pays for it to exist. So as long as it exists and I can do content, it'll be a thing. YouTube may not always exist. Then what are they going to do? Treat it like NFTs and crypto. I know. That's the only move left for people who were raised by the internet after the art class, like Web 2.0. Web 2.0 indoctrinated internet people or iPhone indoctrinated internet people. Y'all missed so many lessons, dog. Y'all didn't edit enough notepad files. That's what's wrong with you niggas. Y'all didn't have to rename your .exes and DLLs to get shit to work enough for me. Which is fine. We don't live in a reality where you can. But you missing that class. And everything it was like when we had that class, that's probably more important than what I'm talking about. What it was like, why that was that at that time. I can tell you at this time, everybody's running out of ideas. This is the longest a digital platform has sustained itself. Before Instagram, there's no app as old as Instagram. Before YouTube, there's no video service as old as YouTube. So the top 5 things remaining, bar TikTok, have been here since people have grown up. It's like Ninja Turtles and shit. YouTube itself is nostalgia. Searching is nostalgia. The reason why YouTube would have benefited me when I started, and it did, is because our videos, our description, and our SEO showed up in Google results. Now people have AI and they're talking to their phone. They're not reading those results no more. Nor are they scrolling to page 2 or 3 to figure out, like, this ain't lo-fi, this ain't lo-fi, this ain't lo-fi. Finally, I found lo-fi something. I caught that window of where I know what people were searching for in gear slits and what's in the description and title of my video. I'm going to attract nerds, engineers, and people who know where that kick come from first. YouTube and suggested does everybody else and the kids and the old people and shit like that. Cool story. TikTok don't do that. How you get motion on TikTok? It changed every month, don't it? Yeah, that's not what we do. TikTok is Chinese. What everyone missed about that is how Chinese people use TikTok. So they're using MySpace, Twitter, PDF guidelines today for TikTok and YouTube. They're borrowing YouTube, like, no, that's not how TikTok was monetized. You can tell by how TikTok takes you to the steps of monetizing yourself. Did you know you can go to this marketplace? Did you know you can change this from a personal account to a business account? Do you know that if you do this, you can't use other people's songs? And you know, once you do this, then your little file and your link will show up. And you know, if you go through these steps, almost like an RPG, like it'll walk you through selling if that's what you want to do. But if you don't want to sell and you just want to be seen or known or participate, then all right, this ain't for you. Leave it alone. All those little red dots are just going to drive you crazy. But if you follow the red dot system in TikTok, it'll show you what you got to do to end up where? In the marketplace. Why? The sisters should know this. This is why it's disappointing that sisters don't teach ecom, because it's based on their behavior. Because, sis, you guys are buying a whole lot of shit from China. You guys buy so much shit from China that when that started, if me and you were in China, we can just sell anything. Because of the cost. It's cheap. You Americans, you have money. You can buy what's cheap to us. You can buy it in bulk. And it'll be cheap to you. We run away making a killing. The problem is, since it's cheap, all of us can do it. We're Chinese. I know where that factory is. Matter of fact, I know those people, because we're in a nation. Most of us are related. Can you fucking imagine when you do it correctly? So we don't have too much racism. I know they have their own little tribalisms and some other bullshit that happen in dark versus like, I know. But generally speaking, it's not gringo versus, it's not imperialism versus, it's you want to outwork me, or you going to pay for it, or you going to take care of it. You got a staff of other people hungry, ready to grind and get the shit to the West. If you check yes, then you have a spot in this factory. Now, how do you get shit in that factory to the damn shipping container to the goddamn America? By getting your ass on fucking TikTok and QV and seeing all these damn products all day. They live streaming the factory, my nigga. They live streaming, yo, this just came off the 3D printer. You want something? You need 10? You need 100? They telling you right now, no. You ain't got to fuck with that. This is what we got. It's already made. You want to order 100 of these for 50 cents? All right, come on now. You seen this shit. That's how they use it. That's their e-commerce. Their e-commerce is literally work. It looks like work. It looks like they're at work doing products. So they're doing the whole thing. Show and tell. They're getting a fucking consumer response in real time. They're getting DMs and website hits for orders. And at the end of the day, it might be $35 fucking dollars. But they do that shit every day. Thousands of them in those factories doing that every day on TikTok. That's what it was. Think of QVC if you're American. It's QVC all day. Because their boom in money comes from selling things to you. Now, mind you, TikTok China was doing that with Chinese in Asia and locals too. It's worldwide. So whether they speak English or not, they know that people are looking for 25-cent t-shirts. I'm talking about full color Gildan, nigga, 50 cents each. I'm talking about SpongeBob I'm talking about in green and black and red. I'm talking about 50 cents a tee, dog. And they sending you a fucking zipper, like the little the hospital material vinyl things with a zipper, and they throw that shit on the pallet every day. So you notice, like, so TikTok for them is not to create a brand, an idea, or a song, or I'm famous because I'm cute or talented. No. This is a real factory complex. This is real state-of-the-art. Just not even AI and robotics, guys. I'm talking about mercantile stuff. Like the shit you buy. like Dollar Tree or clothes or sneakers, like shit that they've been doing for us since we don't have those here. They have now made that peak. Like, we sold so much shit to Americans through the 90s and early 2000s, and we've made so many mistakes and corrected them, and we've gotten the quality, and we got the trade routes and the materials, and we boxed other countries out. And you know what I'm saying? Like, just how China grew. Now, China at that part, with factories still, trying to figure out what they're going to do to clear these factories out before they start putting in data centers they damn selves. We got to move all this shit out the way, out with the old, in with the new. So they're really fire selling that old world shit, those old world designs, those old world presses, because y'all still love it because it's cheap. Nothing wrong with that, but they're not doing it the reason why you would do it. If you start a t-shirt company, you got to figure out where to source the t-shirts, the colors, the printer, you know, quality and shipping and back and forth. So you got to figure this shit out. That's all they can do for the past 30 to 50 years. The only thing they didn't have is the give a fuck plug for the world. Enter TikTok. Them ice cream yum girls, that's at the bottom of a node of a tree. But if she was really selling things, same story. She got that from them. But they're actually selling things. She's trying to get caught up in the algorithm and people to pay attention and talk about her. And you find out she got OnlyFans. Like, oh, there's more than ice cream yum at her house, I'll tell you that. But how much money she make? Where's she at now? Meanwhile, you gonna need some new black or white t-shirts soon. Meanwhile, them new Jordan colorways coming out, and you don't like them colors. You don't want the other ones. TikTok. Right? Temu, Shein, TikTok. You know something that all three of those shits rhyme with China. Amazon. Where all that shit come from? Where all that miscellaneous shit? It ain't got none of the brands you seen at Target or Walmart. Your light bulbs, like the shit you buy weekly, if you can afford it. You fucking rich people. You weekly Amazoners. Where y'all getting that shit from? It would behoove you to imagine a world if that same product, if you chase the digital footprint and you find out which Shenzhou factory it is, you buy that same shit for 15 cents, you damn self. And now you understand why the tariffs and the sanctions and the shipping under $800 thing change. Your country trying to fuck you from even being China, nigga. That's because of TikTok. Because, my nigga, I'm never, listen, when my money up again, I'm never, ever buying none of that shit from a store that ain't like, you know, very specific. Like just random t-shirts. Why am I spending $10 to $20 on a random t-shirt? My nigga, that sweet Chinese woman will sell me all the designs I like and all the designs I don't like yet. Hundreds of t-shirts for like $50. Hundreds of t-shirts for $50 US. The only thing that's going to fuck me and her over right now is that goddamn shipping cost. So it ain't going to be $50 for t-shirts. It may be $150. It might be $200 because the shipping. But no matter what that price is, that $200 I'm going to spend would be 10 t-shirts on a good year. I'm about to get 100 of them bitches. All that extra money, I'll just buy sneakers that match. The fuck? It's like that. It's not only just like that for the things you already need, it's also like that for your ideas of things you want to sell. You get on TikTok and there's people making custom products for people. So you just make a point of contact and say, hey, I got this idea. There's some type of deliverable or something you need for their factory to do it. Like you need to take that Linda course for that. But once you have the paperwork or PDF and shit that they need, and you submit that and they pay it, it goes right into production. It's not America We gotta wait. We gotta find a factory. We gotta find a staff. Materials. You gotta make sure, or if that's all a package for you, you're gonna pay thousands of dollars for that. You go on TikTok, and you got some type of fucking USB fucking decorum thing for your business cards or for your product rollout, or a lighter, nigga. You want your own shit. Your whole house could be your own shit. You could design everything on TikTok in China. It'll be infinitely cheaper than it'll ever be in this country. Maybe ever. Still. Because $50 is a lot for what it's worth to them. Hence, it costs nothing to them. It costs something to us because of supply, calories, staff, truckers, people, the movement. You got to get from here to there, from East Coast to West Coast to you, ship it out to your customer. Nah, China designed their city like that. Everything they need is right in their city. Any idea that you've borrowed from what you've seen in your country, from their country, all that's from one place. That's what TikTok's for. So you know what's in that place. Because there's no way in Hades you know if you walk. It's just too much shit going on. Like, the niggas that make Power Rangers, are they over here or are they over there? But them niggas is making fucking G.I. Joes. I think I want those instead. That's how it is if you go in person. But if you on TikTok, you be like, all right. People who make custom carpets, nigga, I don't fucking know they do everything, dog. Anything that Americans have consumed, that is. They got it, dog. They got it. At a non-competitive level. It's like they have AI. People are thinking they want to control TikTok because you're learning that your government is pedophiles for the first time again in 100 years. No, nigga. They knew they have a runaway economy. Because your government ain't individuals. They're boards. So the board of Target, the board of Walmart, you've seen all of them speak up during this shit. The board of Starbucks, the board of every company you hear about on mainstream news. That bad press or that good press factor, that means there's a board member connected to the news, that corporation, and your politics. Easiest way for you to deduce this, because the United States don't do it no other way. It don't do it no other way. That's the only way you hear about it, is if they're connected to those three things. Mass publication media, corporations, businesses, and the government. Because the government is the president is the president of presidents. Not the king of kings, not the emperor of emperors. He's the president of presidents. So it's the presidents of corporations, corporations over media. That's why you keep hearing about the same things over and over again. About if they making money, if they losing money, if they laying off people, if they picking up people. You don't know about all the other small people that laid off people. They laid off 30 people. That place don't exist no more. That's a big deal. For Detroit or for a small rural town in North Carolina, they don't give a fuck about that. They give a fuck about their board and their investors, which some of you can be. Junior investors. They ain't never talking about y'all, though. They're talking about the big dogs. So imagine. Big dog Target. Big dog Walmart. Big dog H&M. None of that shit flavor. And then you go, all right, then fuck all this bullshit. I'm going to skip the middleman. And I'm going to get... Oh, they lucky I don't have a house full of boys. If I had a house full of boys playing basketball and football, I'm buying their whole high school wardrobe at once. And all the extra t-shirts and everything in the wrong size, they can give out to the homies and the homeless. On that same $200 that my dad would have gave me to pick 3 outfits. Like that type of shit. It changes your whole everything. Especially when you wake up to the fact of what the fuck I just said to you. I'm about to order 100 t-shirts for $50 potentially. Actually get more than that, but I'm just using this number to keep it relevant. So let's say I only want 50 of those t-shirts. What about the rest of the 50? You think I can't just sell them one by one, eventually $5 each? How many would I have to sell? If I sold all 50 at $5, that's my whole order plus 50. If I sold a few for 20. If I went to those places that take donations and they give you $1 or 50 cents for each, whatever the case is. Shit, I got $250 and I got all my kids' t-shirts. Let me order some more. Because now the parents are asking like, yo, why is your kid so fresh? They're not really fresh. They just have a lot of different t-shirts, you notice. Yeah, how much those cost? Well, I get them from China. How much you want? What you want them for? They got any in green? They got different designs and different flavors. Shit. Well, you want to make your own t-shirts? I got a plug for that shit too. On my, never mind, I ain't going to tell you about my TikTok. Matter of fact, I don't even want to speak about the record. It inspires you. You get to see them hustle and make these deals in real time. You get to see real business happening. That's business. That's all that shit, these conventions in Vegas, that's all that shit in the Fashion District in New York. You're just seeing that on TikTok. And you're seeing how easy it is. You're seeing how effortless they do it. You're seeing the value of what they're doing. Now, are you going to turn around and go and say, hey, let's go to Karma Loop and Supreme and buy that $500 t-shirt? Ever since them girls are getting them maxi dresses off of Shein and Temu, you better not. Shein be having shit, dog. But all them people selling shit on Shein, where's their personal page? TikTok. All them people that selling shit on fucking TikTok and shit, they on Amazon. Fuck a drop shipping, nigga. You can send drop ships to niggas. You know what's crazier about that? Like when you understand it's TikTok, when you get a chance to be in that marketplace and displaying the products that you bought from China, your whole audience could be Australia, Wales, South Africa. Now you're the Chinese person showing your Chinese goods at that price. $5, $10. Can't fucking beat it. And imagine if you're doing the things, the brand, the song, the graphics, the color grades, the lights, the bad bitch, the fat ass. Now when people go to your page, they associate you with Claire's, or they associate you with, Fashion Avenue. They associate you with the person that got that shit. Yeah, that's the purpose of it. The purpose wasn't to make people laugh. The purpose was not to get plays on songs. The reason why music works on TikTok, because if you click on that song name, you're going to notice all those people that use it for content, look at how much of that content is not you or your culture. How much of that content is not even connected to the theme or the lyrics of the song. And most of the time, they're instrumentals. So you see the I make beats for people who listen to good music with good beats. So now they can get the good beats without going to the store, right? They can get it on the internet. They can get the good beats part. And if they're a good rapper, they can get good raps and good beats and make a good song. And that's part of our dream and our build. Now it's just like, if the beats are good enough, Ice Cream Yum. The song playing behind Ice Cream Yum. Look at these tarot card reader girls, man. They telling you how to do it. They ain't shit what them cards are saying. Those cards are not saying that shit. Stop fucking playing with me. They ain't even the card you pull, bitch. How you gonna add up a 2 and a 3 and call it a 5 of swords? Both of them are swords anyway. Y'all just saying anything. You got a minute and a half to say it. You gotta create this narrative. And you know what they use as feedback? Their comments. All the +1s. And then they take that data and they think of the next continuation of that based on their own experiences. It is a gift still, but it's not because they know how to read the cards better than the person who doesn't. No, they making that shit up based on context, clues, experience, wisdom, and getting a read for the audience they're capturing. More than anything. It's the art of storytelling via tarot. Sometimes it aligns because humans are more similar than they're different. I can imagine that. But what is that? It's something you can do every day. You can pull a card no matter what's going on. You can pull a card for Trump. You can pull a card for a girl. You can pull a card for a boy. You can pull cards for Sagittarius. You can pull cards for Leo. You understand what that is? Like, it's the fact that it's not white t-shirts. Right. But if those are Chinese tarot girls, today we're using my new tarot deck. What's trending? Keeping Up with the Kardashians. You got AI that'll come up with tarot themes for the Kardashians and Black China. And you'll pull some funny message about that dumb shit. It only costs you 25 cents. Now you can sell that shit for $25. Especially if there's a fucking Virgo out there that loves your reading, right? You only got to print 5 of them, maybe 10, until you start getting demand, right? You may do it once and sell 10, and you never have demand for that shit again. But guess what? You got 25 cents, don't you? All right, next week we're doing a Harry Potter deck. You understand everything? You see how that's a different thinking pattern. That's the thing that people are trying to talk about and do on the internet. That is not what Americans are doing, though. China is. They outnumber us, too. So the West or the United States or, the white people in business that run the thing, they're really hold the door. In a minute, if they don't, you're not going to buy nothing from America, made in America, because it's American, ever again in human history. This is the digital Silk Road. Just because they're trying to regulate it, it don't mean that's going to stop China. Same story. Who gives a fuck? I don't give a fuck with Trump and tech bros and Silicon Valley and white people plan for the future, dystopia, and no digital ideas. I'm not going to need your money, nor am I going to be buying your products, nor do you make anything for you to buy. You don't even grow farmers that are fucking competent. That worldview, that model that we lived on, the teat we hung on to through the 90s, because that was our only option, right? As a third group, right? Care. I don't need none of their brains. For what? These kids are wearing Crocs and pajamas. I'm good. I don't need none of their technology. I don't need, obviously, their own fucking apps, because TikTok kicking all their ass in terms of the platform generating money. Like it's a place to spend money. That's what's the difference between that and Twitter. That's what Elon thought he was going to do. With AI and Grok and NFTs. Meanwhile, there's a factory in China that's real, that has products that has no face or branding yet. And anyone willing to do a cool video and entertain people and help a person's day go by may catch 50 cents, $5, $50, $500,000. I saw another chick. I'll tell you how good God is. Although we probably couldn't benefit because we're way the fuck over here, but I seen a chick just like the t-shirt chick who's selling cars. She walked into an underpass in China, like, all your video games put you in a fucking Los Angeles underpass, construction site type shit. Parking lot full of SUVs. I got cars, $4,000, yours, in all colors. You heard what I said? No credit check. None of that Jewish shit from the 80s. You need no requirements. None of that dealership. None of that shit, because it's Chinese. First of all, and they kicking America's ass in building cars. Did you know that? Probably not, right? Because you heard Tesla or something. No. On that electric car hustle, they got it. And it's $4,000. So even if, I'll buy another one. I'll end up buying 5 of those in 10 years before I afford one Honda Accord brand new off a lot in America, right? She got called $4,000, bro. For you. $4,000. That's it. And whatever the shipping or the container fee is. It's like that today. Not yesterday. Not last year. Like, it's like that today. And it's going to be like that next year. And it's going to be better than that in a couple of years once they get some flavor, right? But they have so many people that it ain't that yet. What do we got? Ideas. Who doesn't have an idea? Novelty. People are not interested in people's ideas of a certain substance no more because they've been borrowing the same ideas and talking points from the social media. Everyone said the thing and created from this thing. That's it. We all know. We all have that same idea. We've heard it. Trust me. Yes, I saw that reel 20 days ago. Yeah. It's, you know what I'm saying? It's hyper-consumption. As soon as the new idea pops, it floats to the top first. We see it. We pop it. That trail of bubbles don't matter. We're not even looking for it, Sonic. Womp womp. We're not even looking for it because I'm not underwater no more either. Because what matters? Brand loyalty. What matters? Icons and logos. You saw Jaguar. What matters? The girl, the dancer, the streamer, the rapper. What matters now? The only thing that matters is what people matter. What matters is the same thing as saying, who gives a fuck? People only give a fuck about what matters. What do people give a fuck about? Ooh. You know what the United States says? Contention. Contention over sports, politics, people they'll never meet, things they'll never try or do, and places they've never seen with their own eyes. As long as we have them engaged in bickering and doing this about things that don't add up to anything, let alone change, we're in control of the things that matter. You're distracted from what matters. But if we're in a system that's based off of labor and the reward of profit, then the only thing that matters as a citizen is how to make profit. That's why for us, the people like, well, if it's all about that, why don't you just chase the money and do all those things and get a lot of money? Because that wasn't a game that we picked. They enslaved us. They are squatting on our land. They colonized us. This is not our game. We don't want to play because we're tired and fatigued of that element of the game. But if you told me I can get contacted directly with the Chinese cousins and I can imagine a business that I have access to, no yellow bureaucracy tape, none of the other bullshit, none of the minimums, I can just do it as I need it. If I have a cool enough idea and scheme and implement, and I can rinse and repeat this shit because it don't cost too much to try different things out. And all I gotta do is focus in on that and do this and drop ship this and set up a little store at the flea market down there. You know, I'm in Vegas now, so you know, you go crazy out here. Just amongst the homeless for real. And homeless don't mean they ain't got money. And you bust it down, you be like, all right, cool. Go to school for what? What niggas is going to school to make the buy or sell? What school going to teach people today to learn how to build or sell? Services? Services to people you assume have the thing that needs service and has the money or wants to spend the money to service it rather than automation technology or substitute it with a different era of their life? We'll see. We're seeing. At the end of the day, people need toilet paper to wipe their ass though. At the end of the day, people will need some more healthier food options that are affordable. At the end of the day, people want to feel good and look good. At the end of the day, people want trinkets and little cool tools and things to deal with their ADHD or just the fact that they got $5 burning a hole in their pocket. You remember what Grandma said? That's infinite water. This other shit is just like a crapshoot. Come up with your best idea and work your hardest and sell it to someone above you where they'll make all the profit and you'll be arguing and beefing over your 10%. Like, nigga, please. That's a slave deal. That's a 360 deal for slaves. I should know. I'm a descendant of everyone they captured. They turned the 360 deal for us into like a de facto greatest country work through. No one ever said that your education system was vetted by anyone smart. No one ever said that the people who talk about business were ever good at it. No one ever said that this social political drama, starting with Germany and whatever a Jewish person is, was ever good for everyone else in the world. I've noticed China. I've noticed they're doing way better than us with way more people. Might not be a billion for real, but I've been outside. They got more than us. They got more of us on TikTok than we got on fucking any social media, actually. And that's just China. Russia. India. Africa next. Now, if you get out of the demographic of Africans pretending to be African American culture, and you just deal with Africa, and how many of them there are, and how that culture, style, and everything relates to that part of the world. South Africa, Australia, obviously, London, Saudi Arabia even. Can you fucking imagine? Dubai, whatever. Wait till they get on that shit. For real. About 5 more years, maybe 10, because of their infrastructure. They need the roads. That's it. That's busy work, though. That sounds like some shit China could do with a fucking drone. It sound like they can reconnect the Silk Road to Africa really soon if they wanted to. The only thing stopping them would be the United States. Can you imagine? United States and 8% of the world, white people. Now imagine if that's the only floodgate left. The United States' ability to throw weapons and sanctions, and just white people's de facto status of navigating the things, right? Just the position. That's called a ticking time bomb, where white is right in terms of business or investment strategies or banks, where those factions of things are no longer number one anyway, right now. But their relevance, because you're not number one. You remember Nelly told us this. I am number one. It don't matter if you like it. Take this down and write it. Because 2 is not a winner. And 3, nobody remembers. They ain't number one no more in business. So if you're not number one in business, then you ain't number one in economies. And you ain't number one in economies, you're not number one in corporate countries. And if you're not number one in corporate countries, you're going to have a people problem soon. Because the only reason why anybody in this damn country is doing the things that we do on the ladders that we do it with the coof or the etiquette that we still have is because of that factor. That this was supposed to be number one. Like, if your slave master is number one in the world, I mean, who other team are you going to work for, Bruce? But if we're investing in fake Mars landings, bad Photoshops, 4chan rhetoric, ketamine, and promises about quantum delusions from bad DMT trips in Silicon Valley, then we're fucked already. When there's winners and losers. They taught us that. It's cutthroat. I'll show you how to move in a room full of vultures. That means the United States as a brand, as a thing, as something physical, its roadmap, its fake narrative is nostalgic. We're in the phantom. We're in the wake of the American dream. We're in the like in Astro Girls. We're in the shadow period of a United States empire. We're in the shadow period of post-retrograde United States of America business influence and way of life. These type of retrogrades don't happen once every lifetime. It's done. It's cooked. They're not worrying about your opinions or your feelings or what you're doing with your booty hole, your DMs. They're following your money and your habits. And none of it's leading it to their coffers. The only reason why it's a problem is because you're using their money. You're not borrowing their money to buy their products and their things, keep creating this infinite loop of charge, plus your taxes. Now you're taking that, which you're running on your treadmill, and you're sending it somewhere else. and you're bringing in greater value, and now you have the opportunity to flip that value and get more for yourself without running on the treadmill with them. You can do 20 hours with them for $50 for 100 t-shirts, and then you make that 250 by Friday, right? Like, just any scheme or hustle, you can scale it like that. And you know that. You already know that. It's already possible. They don't like the possibility because of how many people take that $50 and they end up making it 50,000. They buy 50,000 worth of t-shirts. Your local Target can't do shit with that. Because you go on Facebook Live and say, Atlanta, we coming next week with such and such, such and such. You drive your little fucking Sprinter down there with all them boxes. And make that a live stream event. And invite out a rapper and a food truck. You ain't never going back to no white boy office wearing a damn suit, shaving your beard. For what? To say you work with the corporations that have been fucking your ancestors? To say you finally got a position as a fucking token nigga somewhere? I'm only speaking for us. But if you understand, like, if that dialogue's like that for us, imagine everyone that ain't us, how they feeling if we don't want to do it. Because everyone else came to this fucking country because they saw that we could do it. Given our background. That if they can make a living after just being slaves, then shit. Imagine what I can do without the racism blocking me and the fucking government and the fucking Fed investing in my no credit having ass. Imagine if. What is that shit? They don't realize what they got till it's gone, boy. They had 100+ years to invest in us. But I'm not just talking about like for business. I'm talking about invest, period. Pay attention. They couldn't even pay attention long enough. Cool. It is what it is. 2025 is going to be remembered as it is what it is. There ain't no hard feelings. There ain't no fucking Civil War. What's to go to war with? That's not my de facto team. You don't have to do it the way the federal government tells you to live. Who the fuck are they? They can go eat a dick and die. Your federal government ain't your daddy or your mother. They cannot overstep anything in your sovereign human form, actually. So you never needed them. It's the benefits they argue about on TV is the only thing they offer you, actually. Did you know that? Subsidized healthcare, subsidized food, your money, your oil and energy consumption, which now is all getting privatized. Privatized is a cool fucking word for saying funded by someone foreign. So no patriotism, no MAGA. It ain't benefiting the factory workers in Chicago. It just is. It's a mall you don't want to go to. It's a tourist destination and the water stink. It's a shitty hotel that still smells like cigars. Although I like that because that means they ain't going to smell this weed. But understand everything. I'm not looking at it as like black and white people no more. It just happens that we're dark skinned. We're treated a certain way. We're third class citizens in our own land. That's a fact. Cool story. It ain't everybody's sad. It ain't time for it to be a sad story no more. We need some actionable items on Sean Carter. And now it's like looking at the world now. The world wide web of things. And a world wide web is not centered around federal government, white people, or United States. But when they were in charge of the bullets, the pain, the narrative, and the money, it seemed like it. Y'all don't know how to do it. Bullies enough. Y'all haven't read enough 48 Laws of Power to know that the world was using 48 Laws of Power against the United States. So, a snake is always a snake. So once you understand that people ain't scared, either people ain't scared of snakes no more, or the snake bite ain't got poison in it no more, or you can just stop dealing with snakes as a way of life, as a patterning of things. Because that's changing, because that's a sour taste, because of the vaccine, because of how they handle snaps, because of how they handle the cost of living and the price of eggs, my nigga. People ain't saying it yet. But the United States citizens, the people, the culture, have already lost faith in what they think a country is, which is just their HOA, the United States Service Corporation at DC. Ain't no one got faith in them showing up to make sure your kids are healthy, safe. Ain't no one worrying about them keeping you safe from if there was a terrorist or a cartel or a banger. You ain't worrying about them doing nothing but causing you problems if you got to go to court with them. They useful for some legal shit. They ain't useful for making sure you live, though. So maybe at the end of the day, Kim Kardashian and the federal government will be like this branch of legislative regulation licensing thing that they want to be. And we can put that on the fucking blockchain too if we need it. But I don't need them to tell me how to be sovereign on this land. It ain't theirs. So if you realize what these terms mean and what that lifestyle is like when you speak to it, it's saying that you should be able to be here on your grandma land or whatever land you acquired for the remaining of your life and put whatever the fuck you want, within reason of affecting others. That's the legislative part, but how you survive and how much it costs you and how much, over time, they ain't nobody business if they ain't subsidizing that. If the federal government ain't build it, ain't regulated, ain't going to fix it when it's destroyed, then they can eat a dick somewhere. The fuck the federal government got to do with all this shit we doing? When did they just become the de facto stepping in on anything, let alone the internet? It ain't theirs. They say they can regulate it. How? It ain't theirs. Is it their servers? They're paying for it? They subsidizing everybody's servers costs. That's fucking weird. I can't fucking tell. Why they taxing it then if it's theirs? They're taxing themselves? Shut the... So how do they get to tax it and then tell you what to do with it? And none of it's theirs. None of the IP, none of the things we posted. Shit, I got at least 50,000 posts on rap music. That ain't theirs, bitch. Those are my ideas. See, but it doesn't matter whether or not the court or the legal or the consensus agrees with anything I'm saying. What I'm saying is the fact that I can say it is the problem now. Because what I'm saying is true. That wasn't always a true statement. There was no other outcome or way of looking at life without them. That's the way they made it. Now what? You don't go to their restaurants no more. You know who ain't got a problem with that story? Food trucks. You know who behind food trucks? Not the people that own the restaurants. I've seen some amigos and some Asians and some of my queer Indian folks sometimes. What am I going to go to Taco Bell for? There's a taco truck right there, dog. There's a tamale truck the other place. And none of these people are American United States citizens. Wherever you want to do it. I'm already Timuing my food if I want to save some money. I'm going to hit Dollar Tree before I hit Target. I'll tell you that. I need some Ajax. I'd rather get Comet, but they got Ajax. And I need some name brand cleaner or some shit like that. Oh yeah, I'm going to Dollar Tree. Fuck you talking about? I'll have to go there again in 2 weeks because I'm going to run out. But I ain't going to Target for no $20 Fabuloso. Because it's Target? Because Target had it next to the apples? Are you retarded? Nah, we ain't got time for that. No, we ain't got time for that. No more. They said they wanted a grand reset. Cool. I'm glad they reset our spending habits and our savings accounts. But you also reset the relevance of your corporations. And how do you get people to care about mom and pop motor outside corporate branded things if everyone's on their phone? And McDonald's can't get its ad in front of my face fast enough. Even when I'm in that Uber and I pass a McDonald's, I don't see the arches no more. I don't smell french fries no more. I'm down here. Who this bitch? Oh, I'm sorry. I wonder if I got those sounds. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, that's a cool color grade. Oh, I'm sorry. How do they fix it? What can they say or do? They can't bribe you with kickbacks, or they would have done that already. They can't afford to bribe you. I could have sworn they're $38 trillion in bankruptcy. On top of that, they ain't even got the money to spend for real. They got to take the debt that they have and buy it back and put it back and buy it back and inflate it and deflate it and find this happy medium, and hopefully time fixes it. They put billions of dollars of cash into our economy this week just to buy their own bonds. I know, it's a weird game they're playing. It has nothing to do with ideas, products, factories, manufacturing, resources, oil. No. You know, we can make up the amount we print. Thus, we're making up the amount of bonds we're going to buy back before we print it. That effect should do something. I can't fucking tell. Everybody's starting to figure out how they can start suing these power companies for false charging people bills since the pandemic. Think about how evil that is. They're already getting the boy that got Luigi in them for taking out the people with grandma healthcare. Now imagine you playing with people fucking power and gas and shit. They know they're in the United States of America, right? Most guns and ammos per capita, period, right? It don't take a whole bunch of people to have a bad day for shit to go down on. You ain't got to worry about them passing a mental health check. You ain't got to worry about them buying it or nothing. It's already out here. They don't tell you those stories. Like, yeah, Chicago's really fucking bad. How? Everybody got a fucking gun in this country. How's that bad? Our murder rate is not bad at all for a country that's fully weaponized. That would be bad in Japan. That's not bad when everybody got guns. What do you expect when everyone has guns? For motherfuckers not to use them? That's weird. Why do humans make guns if they're so bad? Oh yeah, so you can occupy and colonize my ass with the same guns that are bad that we would have here against ourselves. But if you got the guns pointed at us, that's safety and security for you. How the fuck's that safety and security for us if we can't shoot you back? Sounds pretty fucking stupid. Exactly. Here we go. And that's every other idea that was born out of that bullshit that they gave us through the 60s. The United States is the pinnacle of you give it an inch and it took a mile. And last time I checked, it don't own no land to take. How can a corporation own a birthright? Land is a birthright to those born from that land. Your government reorganizes itself and goes bankrupt. There's no birthright in that process. And they couldn't make up a law or a rule to make one either. That's the illest shit about real life and real values of things. As we're learning the values of our words, values of identifying, and the values of the language model, you notice that the things that we once looked at are changing. Well, if it's not real and it's not serious, why did I give a fuck anyway? You weren't supposed to. Oh, and then all of a sudden, Freddy Krueger. Crypto did that to cash. Freddy Krueger. Credit did that to working hard and actually buying. You know, people say, if you can't buy it for cash, you can't have it. Ask people on Black Friday if that's based on a true story. The same people that told you your ass that all bought something on a goddamn Afterpay, finance, and credit card. Really important, though. Real Black Friday, yo. We didn't have that iPhone before. Ass niggas. They just be saying shit because someone doing the thing on TV said it at the node. Yeah, I know. It's old. But that right there ain't life. That right there ain't humanity. That right there ain't God or nothing. That's just the program of our society. Its time is up. It don't work for nobody. Not even the people who thought it was a good idea. Sad story though. The United States government ain't TikTok and it ain't China either. When it gives up, when it gets beat block, when it gets creative block, when it can't afford to exist no more, it gotta fucking go. It has no right here. It's a colonizing force under Papa Bull and Dumb Diverse's Doctrine of Discovery. You can only do that while you're funded by a bank or a church. It's not funded by a church no more. It ain't got nothing in this bank. What I'm saying is they own their last leg. And I'm talking to the Freddy Krueger effect. It don't belong here no more. I know its origin. I know its true story. I know how to cast this demon away. It's a demon. It's not real. The United States is not a real thing. It's a talking point. We made it real by talking about it in such a way. We've been talking about it with people pretending to be our friends and our neighbors and our nation. Nah, that's because they're, getting resources and free things. They'll be anything you want them to be. Humans? Humans will be anything you tell them they can be as long as there's a benefit. But its beneficiary is running out of benefits packages, and now things are getting unruly in every area that matters. You think they got time to invest in entertainment right now? They ain't got the money. You think they got time to invest in movie studios and TV right now? They ain't got the money. You think they got time to worry about the population decrease and whose babies is healthy and what's in the vaccines? They ain't got enough money for their own goddamn health care if your taxes wasn't paying for it, right? They all broke. We used to call that shit nigger rich. They nigger rich at best, but they broke. They live in idea to idea, policy to policy, meeting to meeting, fucking Trump to Trump interview. Have you noticed? Have you noticed? That give a fuck, that green star level of even your president. What's the last thing Trump said? Released Epstein files. What's the last thing Trump said, though? The most important character on the board. No one knows. You don't even have a Truth Social account to see it for yourself. You'll see a stupid viral trend that makes it from TikTok to Twitter to Instagram by tomorrow morning before you even realize what your president's been typing hundreds of times in the last 72 hours. That's how irrelevant the number one position in this country is. He's the CEO of CEOs. You don't give a fuck about him. And what was in the Epstein files? Or the Diddy files? He out here sucking dick. That has a unspoken, unrealized effect on men. It's not homophobia. It just tells you what type of nigga he is. That type of nigga can't be my president. Freddy Krueger. He ain't no president. He's just like everybody else on the casting couch, obviously. People rather figure out who Bubba is than realize what Trump is signing that's going to affect their kids. Like, it's that distorted. Everything is hitting that K-cross. I know. And the illest shit is, that's the way it's always been. The only thing that changed is what? Awareness. Yes, novelty, exposure, wisdom. In the age of information. We made enough connections to know, oh shit, we don't need this. Oh shit, that don't serve us. Oh shit, that's corrupt because it hasn't served a purpose. So all it has been doing is working on a Ponzi scheme to be corrupt. Or would have fucking worked. So you get to see them like they're kind of like in a glass room, and their room is microphoned, and you hear all their plans, and they're going to try to show you and do it, and they're like, bro, we can see you. Chill out. We don't care what you do in that musty ass room. Just keep it in that room. Type shit. They think someone's going to give a fuck that they're going to go away. I give no fucks what happens to the United States Service Corporation. Because it's not people. The difference between you and the thing. The United States is like a song. Everyone can't sing it. It's a brand for everybody who ain't got freedom. I guess it's physical if you look at a fake map. But the narrative is based on a whole bunch of fake shit. And I'm King James' grandson. I ain't changed. But it is. Freddy Krueger shit. We're Hindus, magicians for real, bro. That's what it is. When you understand something else about something else. That's connected to a different node tree. But it's about you at the end of the day. Message. They try to control you. Your mind. Not what you do day to day, but how you view what they do every day. They don't give a fuck about you and what you're doing with your time. They care about controlling how you view what they do with it. They still want to work for us. They still want us in control. They still want to tell us if they can have abortions. They still, you know what I'm saying? Like a whole bunch of shit ain't got nothing to do with no federal government, dog. Nah, y'all crashed out for a federal government way harder over shit. These violations are egregious if that's why you get a fucking government out the deal. Shit, what happens if I revolt against this government that's fucking tyranny and stomping my ass out? Do I get a free country out the deal that belongs to a third party? I go to war with DC, Trump, or United States. Do I get Bahamas? Because how the fuck they get this? How the fuck fighting some French or British niggas is going to give you an Indian territory? Or y'all fighting over who controls the Indian territory? Cool fucking story, bitch. What's that got to do with the people? They ain't confined to a territory, are they? If the whole continent theirs. Oh, all right. So we're assuming some shit. I know. It's the illest game in the book. And then they dangle it over your head like, hey, you have licenses and IDs and numbers with us. You used our hospitals. You don't own the hospital. You regulate it. Meaning you'll blow it up if it does something you don't want it to do. That's gunpoint. This whole country is set up by gunpoint. That's the spell that's breaking. Motherfuckers is real slaves descendants are realizing that they're waking up out of Stockholm syndrome because they no longer smell bacon when they wake up on a plantation in the morning. All this shit was set up by gunpoint. Not one Indian with these niggas here. So our way of life that we've been failing at is a side effect directly of people pointing a gun at us. We have no other options that don't rhyme with getting shot that we can do. We had to do it this way. School, Rockefeller, Gates, squeeze into a funnel of certain 5 corporations, squeeze into 10 Jewish people, squeeze into the blonde hair, blue-eyed white guy that doesn't come from Caucasus Mountains, but somehow they're Poland. I don't understand it. It's not for me to understand. But they're not Indian. This land ain't my land, your land bullshit, bitch. I'm the European. On some real nigga shit. I'm the European skid. With the Indians. But what's important to know about the Europeans that mix with the Indians is that the royals of the Europeans mix with the royals of the Indians. That's what the colonies is in real life. When you talk about colonizing land to birth people, and the people that's the result of that progress, that would be my families and cousins and everyone connected to us. We're the result of that plantation. It had nothing to do with slavery. They're kingdoms. These people came over here with guns, held us at gunpoint. The kids of such things. The hybridization of 2 continents. They don't look like no hybrids. It ain't theirs. The federal government's theirs. I could have sworn that was just DC. I don't live in DC. Did he sell it? They had Zillow back then? Yeah, stop telling me niggas and slaves and Indians built everything and then somehow someone else owns it. Well, if the trees ain't yours, the labor ain't yours, and the land ain't yours, what about this is yours besides gunpoint? You ain't built it. It ain't your mortgage design either. I know you ain't work for it. So what part is theirs exactly? So you understand, like, for capitalism, for fame, Swiss Beats. If that's the only snare pattern you know, where Dame Grease at? Y'all should do an interview together. I want to hear how he did the rest of the shit that I want to know how to do. Since you don't do that. All right, United States federal government, you have some cool insider trading on a stock market based on chattel slavery, and you're not French. Cool story. Kind of confusing, but I notice that's a theme with you niggas. But over here, what my grandma say on Cherokee, Saponi, or fucking Inga? You even know her name? You in her house. Oh, I know your ass backwards. So the only reason why you get away with being in our house, disrespecting us and calling us out of our name and slaves, is because you're holding me at gunpoint. Even if you ain't got a gun, you hope that I think you do. And I'm telling your bitch ass to pull the trigger then. We are not our ancestors. We don't give a fuck about this system. It does nothing for us. It's nothing to give a fuck about. It's not mean. It's not even like, bitter. It's just like, it's useless. It does none of the things for us. We went to school with them and what they were teaching their kids. We were supposed to be happy to be there, remember? Like, we're supposed to be happy to be in the emergency room because before we had to go to the veterinarian clinic, right? Like, we had to be lucky. We have to be happy to be there in the mall because before we had to go outside and use the water fountain. That's all in my grandparents' lifetime. Let's not forget where we are in this story when we compare ourselves to something like China, a nationality of people, or Japan, a nationality of people, or Africa, a continent with several nationalities of people. Then come to the United States. They got, and we don't even know if that gun don't work. Ain't like we got somewhere else to go. It's a strange thing. It's a very strange thing they have done. This harlot of Babylon, this statue, this talking statue, statutes, code, laws. I get it now. I give no a fuck about it though. That ain't gonna stop me from going to heaven. What did God say? God told me I need to give a fuck about what these niggas talking about? Or did he tell me to honor my mother and father? Like, which one is it? Honor my mother and father was a commandment to listen to these bitch ass niggas holding me at gunpoint? Was that in the commandments? Am I breaking something here? To my Christians out there, is this offensive? Where did God say to be a bitch ass nigga? Listen to the bitch ass nigga that got you at gunpoint. Even the devil don't do that to you. These motherfuckers worse than the devil. The devil didn't hold nobody at gunpoint. He just whispers in their ear to send them over the edge of some shit they already want to do. Nobody want to do this. They worse than the devil because they're making you do fruity faggot shit like Puffy just to exist with them. That's not a strange side fetish thing that happened. No, that's a prerequisite to be with these faggots that run your country. Why do you think these don't think they got Trump sucking dick on video? You don't think they got the Diddy tapes? Gross and disgusting colonizer, slave driver mentality thing is, yeah, that shit, Who need that? You can't get no motion with people? People don't care about you? They only care about things? That's crazy, man. Oh, y'all really are capitalists, huh? What kind of capital you got again if nothing is yours? How the fuck can your country be capitalist with $38 trillion in debt? That means it has no capital, bitch. So how the fuck is your country in capitalism if it's negative $38 trillion of capital, bitch? Numbers mean things, especially when they're negative $38 trillion. And it's not a capitalist society no more. If it ain't got no capital, now is it? It's all got credit. And this credit is now debt. So it's a debt-based economy, isn't it? Thank you. That's a thing. Negative doesn't exist in real life. You cannot have negative seashells. You can't have negative gold coins either. You see how, like, when we did it, it worked. And when they did it, they act like they were doing that, but they did something else. They just keep using someone else's valor or reputation of a thing. For namesake. Like intellectual property is it's like fucking like they do with everything else. They steal your idea and they make a shitty version of it that gets played out and corny. Welcome to your economy. When the only thing in a bank is a nigga holding a gun to your head, telling you that you have to use it. You're not there because there's gold there and certificates. You're there because someone outside in the town square is pointing a gun at you, telling you to go ahead and make that deposit. They don't need that every Friday. Like the mafia, like the Catholic, like the Inquisition, like the Poppable, like Dum Diverses, like Unum Sanctum, like United States, correct? Like Christians who are selling you the idea that if you have faith in a dead guy, and they're going to show you a picture of a white one, they're going to read about a copper one, and none of those people are Jews. And then you're going to get into heaven, and that's why they're the de facto moral authority about marriage, relationships, and everything. And then if you get like their narcissistic dispensation they've created out of this hallucination, then you're better off than the heathens and the pagans and the witches. What's not witchcraft about Christianity? You gotta believe in a dead guy to make sure you live forever dead? A dead guy you don't know what he looks like, that you'll never meet or never met. Your key to living when you're dead is believing in another guy that's dead. Bitch, what about that's not necromancy? Brought to you by the same people that bring you to the United States. Brought to you by the same people that ruined everything else on TD Jakes, No Diddy Party. Brought to you by no one who know how to read, obviously. Like that's the selling point. If you, a living person, believe in this dead person that came back to life, we ain't got no evidence of it. We can't even show you what he looked like. But if you believe me saying that I believe, and you believe like I believe in this thing, then yeah, man. We gotta protect Christianity out here in Nigeria or something. Well, fuck, they're African. What the fuck? Any of that rhyme with them? You need to go out there and tell them to stop all of it. None of it's theirs. But the people telling them to stop would have to act like it ain't theirs either, because it's not. It's Judaical religions. Are these Judaical people? Don't that sound like a glaringly retarded thing that everyone's missing? Why is anyone not doing that? Who asked them to? A church holding a gun at people's heads, right? That ain't the Bible fault. That ain't in the Bible. The Bible does not say take this book, hold it at some foreigner's head, and if they don't listen to you, you get to enslave them, rape them, and take all their fucking time and opportunities from them. God never permitted that one. Jesus never permitted that one. Abraham ain't permit that one. Ain't nothing in those stories that rhyme with anything that looked like that. So obviously they couldn't read either. You got the blind leading the blind. I know that's right. Leave the whole world blind. But the east side of the world, I guess. They're minding their own fucking business. You don't even know what religion they got. Shit, you might think they're atheists. Minding their own damn business in this motherfucker. Look at them. Growing their economy. Ain't that a bitch? While we scroll to death. You know why people are scrolling to death? Because in this configuration, there's nothing else to do. Treadmill, work, eat, suck, fuck, laugh, game, rent, bill, fee, worry, scroll, repeat. Did I miss anything? And then under those stressful conditions, you and everyone you know gotta bounce into each other depending on where you are in that task. Like depending on how good you are at doing the hokey pokey with a gun at your head. With your ancestors' towns buried under your feet. With the meanings of your words shifted in polarity and gender. With what God had for you being interrupted by a bunch of bitch-ass niggas sucking little dicks. Y'all want that shit to last forever? That's crazy. No Diddy. No Trump. No Diddy and no Trump, dog. No Kanye. That incest thing is wild, boy. Forget. He said he was fucking his cousin that was a boy. Y'all skipped over that one. Y'all skipped that shit way too fast for me, boy. Shit, kissing cousins hit a whole other low on this motherfucker, boy. He can keep the drum breaks. We gotta get our mind back somehow, boy. Because you see what happens when you start acting like these fucking Europeans, Kanye. Yeah, he grew up in China too. That's the funniest thing about life. Southside China. The Shy. Is it not written? His mother's a teacher. She taught in China. Kanye grew up in China. The Shy. Weird story. I know, man. Narrative, brand, roadmaps, fake narratives. I know. He didn't have that. He didn't have a whole bunch of time to be gay with his cousin. He got gay as soon as he came back from China. No ID right after. And the first person to give him a shot is Puffy. Wait till you do those roadmaps. That the only ones successful in hip hop are the homosexuals. The only people successful in Hollywood are the homosexuals. The only people successful in any Americanized United States corporation are the homosexuals. Which is why you had a 20-year press of DEI homosexual agenda. Everything that determines an agenda at a board is gay. There's no heterosexuals at the top of our 1% pyramid. You know that, right? Like, this is the gayest country that's ever lived. This is as worse as it gets. This is worse than Sodom and Gomorrah, kid. Your president sucked dick. And everybody who owned everything gay. And you wonder why they're not helping you prepare for your families, but instead they sell you abortions. They don't want no kids. You notice how that policy trickles down to you. They're all gay. Trump, Obama, all of them. This whole country gay. The 1%. And how many gay people and trans people you got? Like 1 to 3%, right? So the 1% are the homosexuals. The United States was co-opted by homosexuals. FBI, J. Edgar Hoover, homosexual. Your CIA is Rand, Bonaparte, JP, Jack Parsons, and Crowley. All of them. Those are homosexuals. If they sucking dick or getting fucked in the ass, they're homosexual. I don't care if they have an ugly white girlfriend. They're homosexuals first. They're homosexuals. The whole thing. You're trying to figure out the relevance to this. Well, the Statue of Liberty is a homosexual. It's Addis. That's a boy, Raymond. That's a new Statue of Liberty. So that new Statue of Liberty, whenever you find out the date of that, that's when the homosexuals took over the corporation. It's a JP Morgan, all that. They're all homosexuals. Even the black ones, homosexuals. For real. You don't know how wild that is if you're in Jerusalem. It's wild. It's only wild to us. Like, I don't know why it's here, dog. Like, we don't do that here. You could do it somewhere. Just don't do it here. There's a reason for it. We keep writing about it. What happens to that spirit? It ruins everything when it's in power. On Jezebel it does. Because it's 1%. That's hyper novelty. It'll never see life like anything else. If it's cool with sucking dick. You will never see it like me. My brain can't fathom such an idea. It has nothing to do with sexuality. It's like, wow, you'd go there. Knowing all the different guardrails about it and all the tropes and all the negativity and all that, you do that. And you'll form a corporation and a secret union and a board member and enslave niggas and Indians to do it while you're working for the church, you faggot. Mamelukes and eunuchs. That's the armies they sent here during the Civil War. I know. Y'all didn't learn anything. Cool. Gay people are probably shitty teachers. They gotta lie to you they exist. The French Suave. The French army. Before World War I. Right? You see the red fezzes on their head, Morocco? They're not Moors, are they? Then whose fezzes are they wearing? You see, they're all mestizos. They're all mixed with something white, apparently. Right? French. I know. They didn't want you to figure this out, I guess. That's why no one respects this country. It's not because they're white. It's because they're gay. They're all gay. Peter Thiel, all of them. Everyone, OpenAI, they're all gay, dude. That's why this shit don't work. It's backwards. I know. It'll make sense one day. It'll make sense. It won't sound so mean and crass when it's not you being colonized with a gun pointed at your grandmother's land. I know. Fuck you, by the way. But yeah, these guys, Alawite dynasty, who used Mamelukes and eunuchs, including the French Suave. Now, all you gotta do to put the clues together, because you know the gay people ain't gonna tell you what they did, I'll tell you. They sent them here during the Civil War. It's a class of light infantry regiments of the French Army, Louisiana. Other units modeled on it, and they served between 1830, Barbary Wars, until 1962. French North Africa, that's French Montana's Morocco, not our Morocco. It's a French army. A regiment of Berber volunteers, so whatever white they got is mixing with Berber African, can you imagine? Algiers, Alawite, that's it, that's all I had to say. That's who fought in the Civil War. A bunch of faggots. Why do you think they were so cool with marrying these hoes? Why do you think hoes are so cool with gay people? They're the same. They came here at the same time. The French hoes and the French faggot army. Napoleon's gay. All the FBI shit is gay. And you have to understand their society is based on that. Their religion is based on that. The demons they deal with require your asshole to be ruptured. I'm not just saying that like they love men. No, like they live into that rape in those sex parties. They're gay. You understand? Clive Davis. That's why it exists in the United States so heavy, because that's who came to the United States and took it away from everybody else minding their business. You have no birthright if you have no kids, right? So if you're a gay army, you don't have nothing to take, and you don't have nothing to give either. So all you have is papers. Bruce, permission to act as if you're civilized. When the church of their era knew that, or they want to be hiding it. Read about them. Read about India's, Hindustan's gay army they sent. They sent all their gay people and all their crazy people and all their whores here, bro. The war was mainly not even shooting guns and stuff. It was them moving here. And then expanding. And then infiltrating. And then sickening. No pharma. And then poisoning with the drugs and the opium. Influence, culture. I'm sure there's a lot of fucking and orgies and menage a trois. Notice that's French. French kiss. You know, they brought a lot of sexual stuff to us. Too bad they learned it from gay men. Based on a true story. Thus. That's very important. Those are two different playthroughs, man. In every filter you use. A gay man going to do it different, man. And that's not a better or worse thing. It's gay. It's its own micro portion of the population. Why is that mainstream? The numbers don't support it to be mainstream. If the numbers don't support some of your favorite movies coming back, it definitely don't support nothing homosexual. Right? If ain't enough niggas for us to vote for our own president, then ain't enough gay people to have a 20 years of mainstream gay shit. We don't have enough people to have our own president. But they got enough people sucking dick out here to dominate everything in media? On Don Lemon? That's crazy. Why everyone got to suck dick to talk to me? Why everyone trying to program me and nudge me against my of what's really going on in reality? They get on the news and start lying, and you find out they got a girlfriend or a boyfriend. Why is it always why do they always pick a gay person to be the fucking harbinger of fuck shit? How come they don't speak up about that? Like, why y'all keep using us as a minority of minorities and putting all this fuck shit out of our mouths? Like, people ain't gonna look at it a certain way. Narcissism don't know no color lines, that's why. They're not united either, because it's not a thing to unite on. It doesn't make sense to begin with. This war in the United States don't make sense to begin with. They had no idea where the fuck they were going. Remember, they thought this was India. They never been here before. Remember, you know the story. So the first time they get somewhere they never been ain't the place they were trying to go, and they get to tell us what to do. Very opportunistic. I know. The good news is they're all dead. That's the good news. They're all dead. Pete and Trump, the only ones left. And from what I could tell, they're both gay. How long does that last in any civilization? If the first story in the Bible starts with the destruction of a gay civilization, Noah's Ark. And then the next story you get is Sodom and Gomorrah. And then the next story you get is Israelites in captivity. Every time, I don't know if you're missing it, but there's like this: you not lay down with a man as you would with a woman. Like, I'm talking about from the perspective of American Indians who wrote that Bible. Like, so you know who it is. It's not them. It's not the church of them. It's not the Judeans. They're like, people could be hypocrites, absolutely, and everybody ain't got to follow the Bible. Notice that, because they don't. But I'm just saying, like, if that's then they invoke God. No, the gay shit does it to itself. This society did this to itself. They need God or a devil's help to change their opinion. Or Trump, right? I try to shoot him bail. I know he got a difficult job, man. And if we don't want to fail, he can't fail. But y'all cool with him failing. That shit don't ever add up when your society, gay and genderqueer, do it. That's why they bitch ass here telling us what to do. That was why World War I happened. Because all the gay shit they did in Germany and Poland. Ask anybody over there. Their child brothels and their inappropriate books and curriculums for the students. And we're talking about the 1920s. It's the same gay niggas every time, boy. It's a secret society. It's not just homosexuality. It's weaponized. It's demonic. For real. The United States has been ran by a homosexual spirit for 150 years, I guess. 1812. Remember the Alamo. You know how Muslims are about this shit, right? Yeah, this is a country full of Muslims as of the 1800s. The Moorish people and their Indian associates. That Moorish intonates Islam, Mohammedans. Come on now. City Muhammad now. Don't do the Americas. And rape their kids and raise them as orphans and slaves. Fuck them and their whole history, dog. They don't belong here. Coming from Khans, warriors. We go from warriors to afraid to swim. That's some faggot shit. We go from warriors to afraid to fight or punch a damn cop in the lip. That's some faggot shit. Like, they normalized, they made mainstream de facto mainstream white being the biggest faggot you can be with a clear, pretty face, with red cheekbones, and really prim and proper, like a bitch ass nigga. How does that rhyme with farmer, hunter, warrior, navy, soldier? The only thing that your grandfathers consist of. All right then. Love who you love, but get, what did God say? We ain't gonna keep telling these people. It's TikTok like China had TikTok, boy. Because they can't procreate. The stem cells, the research, the cloning, all that stuff that homosexuals prioritize. And that's why they prioritize transhumanism. Because they're faggots. They don't want to deal with women. And it's funny because they used women as the catalyst for all the problems. What kind of bitch ass nigga does that? Manipulates women, uses women, fires women, set women up. You know, all this shit is centered around women. That's some pussy nigga shit. King James. So yeah, like, no. And all of that's relevant. Because you watch them do that to music. You put all these little bitch ass niggas in finger polish. Nigga, we ain't that old. Yeah, all these bitch ass niggas think they're a better bitch than the bad bitches. All of them screaming and crying and hog like a fucking soap opera, like some bitches. That they ain't applying Mighty Morphin Power Rangers or Ninja Turtles. That's all young and restless ass niggas. These niggas are young and restless for real. Yas, bitch. Right? Even got the nerve to get BBLs, my nigga. Dr. Miami, act straight. You know he are like this, right? You know T-Minus got mad at me because I alluded that they were like this. Nigga wanking off in one room while everyone else is cooking up beats in the next room. They got videos of this shit, nigga. Tell me I'm lying. Oh yeah. How soon we fucking forget how these faggots are. So like, the whole thing is because that ratio changed. You went from Jew, American, Indian, talent, energy behind everything. It ought to be, you know, after you were just crashed by a bunch of faggots in a war that gave them your land somehow. And then us coming back to our senses. And then they seen offer to suck his dick in front of everybody. And there was other black comedians there who must have went through with it. He told you everybody was a faggot. When he did the first stand-up, when he said he went to those mansion parties and he looked in the room, he was like, hey, faggot, is that you with such and such? Yes. The whole thing gay. It's Molech. That's what that is. All those corruptions of fertility goddesses are men who are unicized. Attis. The Statue of Liberty is Attis. So I'm not being disrespectful. This is what they are. I mean, what else am I gonna call them? Attis is a faggot, man. This is your Statue of Liberty. Crown of Thorns. Is it Jesus or not? I tell you it's not. Because they ain't Libra. Libra is not a eunuch. And it's based on a Greek African one on top of that. They broke the nose, the top lip, the curly little hair. That's not a white guy. You see his bad built hips like his mama. You know, these are niggas from Africa. Where they're from? Because they slave army ass must have been in Africa where they got slaves from. I know. They just left off the part that they were an army. They left that out when they tell you about the slave trade. No, that was a slave army. It wasn't slave workers. It was slave soldiers. His priests were eunuchs. So the Statue of Liberty's priests are eunuchs. Bitch ass niggas. The Galil, like Galileo, short for Galileo, right? You start to see what's going on. They got a gun after that, right? Explained by origin myths, Attis castrated himself. Yes, bitch, on DEI. Vegetation deity, all right. They grow nothing but gay plants out in Americas, don't they? They so gay that our fruits are gay. They're so gay that our weed is gay. You understand how tough this spirit is? It's a spirit. It's not sexuality. Self-mutilation, death, and resurrection. Oh, they try to do the Jesus borrow. You see it. They believe in this God. Ovid, like COVID. Ovid-19. Metamorphosis. High 2025. Same story, part 3, right? If we just knew how to read. He's close enough to Jesus to get a pagan, a cretin, or a retard not to know the difference if you're just talking about it in jest. But if you very specific about, all right, is your God a faggot or not? But dare you to tell me Jehovah's a faggot or Michael's a faggot? You would never dare. Why? Meanwhile, Ida's a faggot. Statue of Liberty's a faggot. So whoever took over the United States idea are these guys. The Alawite dynasty. They're crypto Muslims. They're not even Christians. Just like ISIS is crypto Israel. Just like Saudi Arabia is crypto some other shit. Everybody pretending to be something else for the benefit, dog. That means none of these motherfuckers belong where they are. Because they're a Mameluke army that spread in the 1800s. Thank you. That's the real history, by the way. You gotta look it up under gay history, I guess. Yeah, Statue of Liberty. There's Starbucks too. Mermaid pussy. Starbucks is a boy. I told you your sisters love fags. All their symbols are fags too, so it's not my language. That's what it is. They're fags. But their symbolism for what they're doing, their secret societies, Greeks, that's the god of Greek secret societies. That's why they wear togas and robes. That's Yaz bitch. That's why you go to college now with these sassy ass bad built black girls. All you learn is Yaz bitch. Because that's the spirit of the design, right? As within, so without. That's what I've been telling them, boy. And they said I was toxic. I was like, well, if you're not a faggot, what do you want to be? Because why are you here with me in Israel, in New Jerusalem, with your bullshit? Is your grandmother Indian at least? I don't do this at your house. I don't put a gun in your face and make you straight, nigga. But they have put this dildo in our face and made us think and act gay. You know, what they call it, the feminization of the black man. It started with the Indian. These bitch ass niggas. Statue of Liberty should be Libra. Who's this bro? Oh, you can't tell the Statue of Liberty is a boy. Y'all crazy because y'all think that's an attractive white man? Y'all retarded. That's a woman to y'all? Y'all crazy as cat shit. That's why I was telling you about these eyes, boy. You know a white woman with hair like that, with a jaw that fucking wide, my nigga? Get the fuck out this country. I don't want nothing that you got tasting. If you can't tell, this is a grown-ass man with that damn strong-ass chin and that nose. I don't want to do nothing with nobody who can't tell this a boy right off rip. That's a nigga, Bruce. That's a nigga with a wig, Bruce. That's a boy, Raymond. I could tell by the feet, nigga. That's a boy. Oh, it was slave chains, Africa. Shut the fuck up. It was a bunch of fucking faggot slaves from Africa, mostly Berbers. It's a eunuch army. We're taken over by a gay army. Fuck them. That's a boy. Your Statue of Liberty is the liberty for a eunuch to be free. Are you a fucking eunuch, nigga? Then that freedom ain't talking about you. Remember, they're being persecuted by the church and their kings for being gay. That's the only reason why they would come here, for freedom. So where they don't have to pretend to be in the closet crypto anymore. Not only do you have the crypto gay thing, you have the crypto witchcraft thing baked into it, since it's false god worship. It's not separate. That's where the human sacrifice is coming from. They're sacrificing this shit to gay spirits. They're killing all your abortions and all that stuff, and they're dedicating it to a faggot. I don't know if y'all know that, but that's what these fertility gods do. They eat your kids. So the gay people who can't have kids are taking the straight people kids to ritualize to their gay god. If you need Alex Jones on this one, atrazine's making frogs gay. Only a faggot will come up with atrazine then. How the fuck you accidentally make a species turn species on you? In thought in science you gotta be to do that shit by accident. Fuck out my face. Anyway, these niggas. It's a boy. It's a transgender, transunit, transhuman. It's a trans agenda. The problem with that agenda is if they don't live forever, it's lost. Because they die of heart diseases, AIDS, HIV is the new one that's spreading lately. Like, they don't live long enough to manifest their dream. They don't have no Martin Luther King. They have no home, nowhere to go, and no progeny, no birthrights, no human rights. None of those rights are theirs. It could only be civil rights. Eunuch, slave, secondary to the church. They could have never had anything but civil rights. That's their 360 deal. They ran my house. They came over here with a chance to actually be free for real, and instead of embracing that and being that, they decided to oppress us. So they got away from their threat, and then they became threatening to us. Notice how none of this story got shit to do with us. This is their closeted anger and shit with their daddy and their church and what they believe on a book they ain't get from my daddy because my daddy was here. And they act like it was over there. How? I'm here. We ain't born over there. I wasn't born over there. I'm born here. So he was here. That's how I got here, right? I didn't come from Africa. He wasn't in Africa, so my daddy here because I'm here. We here. We've been here for 400 years. Can you imagine? And the only thing that interrupted when my daddy got here, so what the narrative is now as of 1950, is around 1820 or so, a bunch of faggots came here. Underreported, man. Talk about illegal fucking illegal immigration. They're so fucking illegal, they had to leave their country. They didn't have a choice. They would got murdered if they stayed home. So imagine that. They had a death sentence in Europe, and they sent them here for a second chance. And look how they did us. But they don't do the people that did that to them. They're not like my fucking language, but bitch, I didn't put your ass on a boat and send you across the Atlantic like a jackass. You didn't never have to meet me or my kind ever in human history. We're so far away from your fuck shit that you literally have to come up with advanced technology to even find a nigga like me. Thing. According to your story, you just got here. We've been here like this. You don't have our story. We're not Native Americans. We're American Indians. Native Americans don't have birthright, obviously. They have federal grants and permissions. I'm American Indian. They can't give me nothing. They're too busy taking it. Your government, the federal government can't give the people of the land back. It don't have it. All they can do is say, I'm not going to shoot you in the face for moving back to your grandmother's house. Please, white gay daddy, please don't kill us for wanting to live in our own lands the way you found us. They need to restore what they fucked up. They need to iron and vacuum and clean and paint my grandmother's living room because we didn't bust this shit up like this. We might have been partying bullshit in there, but it was our head. We ain't never have a gun in none of these faggots' heads making all these stupid ass policies bankrupting everybody fucking pension fund though. They're psychopaths, a lot of those types, eunuchs. Think about it, your dick cut off. Think about it, your balls are cut off. What kind of damage does that have to the brain? Don't you start losing hair and you start losing teeth and all that kind of shit that George White hair and everything? Because all of them were castrated. They're castrados. So they dumbass that don't see color are blaming the Alawite African Moors and Arabs who did that to them and seeing us who look like them and taking it out on us. That's how pussy they are. They're projecting on people who have never met them in the history of humanity. We don't know you white people. You were not here before my grandfather. So you guys, whether you're the leader of the eunuchs or you're just partnering with the African eunuchs, I don't know. I know you're closer to Africans than us. Because you guys just shove off the fact that this whole shit belonged to Indians. To this day, y'all cool with everything y'all doing at the expense of Indians, right? That's some old well third party shit. And you in Indian territory. With Indians who are still here. With Indians who never conceded to shit. That's what they're worried about. Like when we wake up. To do what? What are we going to do besides live in our grandmother's land? You just need to stop pointing a gun at us. We're not going to bother you. We know how your story ends. No faggot society ever wins. Not one. No Bell, no Beelzebub, no Addis. None of them faggots ever win. None of them faggots in hell win. Those are all faggots from hell. You should read Demonology and Negotiation. These are faggot spirits, dog. They worship them. They do rituals around them. That's what all the Illuminati, all this shit is. That's all faggot stuff. None of those are straight. I don't know a straight demon, actually. Like, in the sense of demon lore. Man, is there a straight demon? But they're satanic. That's just saying gay. But they're Luciferian. That's just saying gay. They do weird shit to kids in buttholes. That's the satanic Luciferian part of all their rituals. The gay shit. And the blood and the eating. But you got cannibals that do that without the gay shit. That's the satanic Luciferian part. It's the fact that they see themselves as satanic and Luciferian by being in the closet gay. They live a double life. That's extra effort. Trust me, we don't give a fuck. Get the fuck out my grandmother's house. You can take that sassy shit downtown. I don't care. Why are you here? Why are you doing policy on birth? Policy on survival? Policy on anything that requires community? Because their story is that they're a gay army that gets to rape and pillage people. No checks and balances. Have you noticed something about this country? Who checks the United States? I know you ain't waiting for none of these bitch-ass world leaders to do nothing about it. If I was a Putin or someone, I would have rocked all them niggas in the jaw already. They're like, fuck a war, nigga. I'm fighting you now at the G6. And what, nigga? The fuck you want to do, bitch-ass nigga? Pork boy nigga, deformed dick-ass nigga, little booty hole pirate-ass bitch-ass nigga. The fuck you want to do? Sanction these nuts, bitch. That seems toxic, but not sucking dick and sharing the pictures of each other sucking dick, though. They're so gay even with each other. The Epstein Files is two gay niggas asking a gay nigga, did this other gay nigga get the gay photo of this gay nigga sucking dick? Like, your life is falling apart. Your inflation is going through the roof because of some gay nigga fetish Pokemon card trade going on. And your tax dollars pays for it. Tell me I'm incorrect, please. And I'll correct everything. Tell me this whole year ain't held up because gay niggas is fucking trading dick pics. Tell me that MAGA and fucking Grindr didn't shut down because a bunch of gay niggas in MAGA were sending dick pics instead of worrying about the fucking farmers in Arkansas. Tell me that didn't happen in Arizona. Tell me this whole thing ain't held up because every scientist, every liar, every pharmacologist, everything we found out about the vaccine that turned out to be true. You know how we found that shit out before you? Because some gay nigga on a gay date talked too fucking much and they caught his ass on a gay camera. All them niggas that leaked that Pfizer shit was on a gay date. So everyone in charge of my health can't cure HIV's gay ass Fauci for shit. But the same niggas that can't stop the gay disease is supposed to help me. Meanwhile, there's an HIV outbreak with the same COVID shit. Made by the same gay German doctors. The way they love Hitler, you know they a bunch of faggots. They act like he was a bad bitch or something. A crackhead. Won't even real for real. But they saw the videos, they become fans and shit. That's weird, white people. Why y'all love faggots so much? What you got against Indians? We like bitches. We're not even competing with each other. You worrying about being God's chosen. Why is that even a conversation if all you want to do is suck dick? How did you turn our book, our culture, our language, and everything we got going on into some repressed shit that you doing to yourself, following some rules that don't apply to your ass. You Abrahamic? You copper colored? So where's all this stress and all this projection on society coming from, Hoover? Who fucking asked? Why the fuck you talking to us? Look at how much is solved by minding your business, but they can't do that. These grandois, homosexual, flaming ass spirits are grandois narcissists. You see how gay vampires are? That's not accidental. It's part of the patina. Sexual fluidity. I want to drink your blood. That's a faggot. What kind of grown ass man need to chomp on another nigga's neck to stay alive? You see how they treat the bitches they turn? Vampires are gay. Vlad the Inhaler and all them niggas. Gay. Those are gay armies. Vlad the Impaler is the prequel to that shit too. He's the prequel to vampirism, and he's the prequel to the gay army. You see how I created a gay node tree? So when people ask me, what do I have a problem with homosexuality? I was like, besides the colonization of my entire continent, I don't like boys. That's all. I was born like that. It's a thing. I didn't think I had to figure it out either. But because I never figured it out, I did figure out what was wrong with history. Oh, it don't make sense because it's gay. Meaning, they're hiding things because they're gay. They're hiding the gay part. They're not hiding the God part, obviously. They're not hiding Christ, obviously. They're hiding all the gay shit they did to get here. And what they were kicked out of their country for. They just gloss over that shit. Nah, nigga, there's only but so many places you can come from to get to this country in the last 150 years. Why are you here? Not for good reasons, trust me. They're not sending their best people to a penal colony. Nor are they sending their people to a foreign territory with foreign immigrant slaves to be prosperous. You know, they're not sending you amongst the jungle because they love you. Right? They send you across those fucking 80 feet waves because you might die or something. And it'll be cool. They always talk about the Africans at the bottom of the ocean. How many of these white people and these Mamelukes and Berbers and Suave at the bottom of the same ocean? Using the same stolen boat. They had motion. That's why they need to steal our country. Because they didn't have an economy before they got here. I remember I read what George Washington said to my grandfather. He said that we're a young nation. We ain't got shit. All the mines are empty. But we are very ambitious because we're willing to betray Indians. We don't know if he ever got a response back. Too little, too late. When he realizes what year it really is over here. He writing a letter to Carlos V, who's been dead since when? The 1600s. So he stole a position, Continental Congress. They stormed the White House, obviously, to get Benjamin Banneker's letters. Because you stop hearing about him after this story. And then after all of that, they're writing to Sidi Muhammad, who they don't know personally. It's like Charlie's Angels. They're dealing with the organization or the Patriots, but they're not dealing with him. He's not in picture with none of them niggas. Where is he? Castile, Florida. Cuba, Peru, all that shit. That's all there. It ain't like there was a Puerto Rico and a fucking Dominican Republic vying for the Imperial Majestic position, dummy. Anyway, so how old is that flag again? Anyway, so it wasn't then. It was, I'm talking about then. They write in the niggas that are dead. That's how I know they're stupid. I know the foundation of their country is fucking stupid. And this is on their website. They don't know who these characters are to this day. They don't even know how to deduce it or figure it out. They don't care about none of the characters who weren't gay. United States history only mentions the gay heroes. That's fairly tinted, right? Your history only follows homosexual narrative. There's no straight people in the United States favored history. McGraw-Hill, Jewish, Ashkenazi, Nas, or whatever the fuck they are. They only highlight the gay people. Harriet Tubman, obviously. Butch. Who gay? Or gay passing for white men. Because most of them were not white. There's no such thing. But you know what I'm talking about. Gay, pale men. Who got thumbs up their butt from an African woman. French. Same story. Every time. This is the only story this country got. From Obama to Trump to Lady Gaga. Subtract 150 years. Ain't nothing changed. Nothing changed. Ain't nothing changed. You just stop going to church on Sundays. That's it. They playing dress up and shit, right? That's some faggots. They're burning down crosses to intimidate little black girls. That's some faggots. No man does that. No man needs that many people anonymously to cover up their face. If you hate me and if you really about that life, pull up on me, bitch. Man to man, 1-to-1. What's gonna happen? I'll make you cry? I'll make your pussy wet? Bitch nigga? Why you think they out there in those pictures where they hang all these niggas? With their fucking kids? That's some faggot psychopath shit. Ain't no straight heterosexual man wanting their daughter to even see some shit like that. In case y'all forgot. I don't know. Don't get soft on me now. Oh, they're trying to clean it up. Please don't clean it up. Please don't clean it up. Let us remember how terrible doing this to us, right? Right? With their kids and everything, right? Like, they brought that to this country. What kind of demented, evil, faggot shit is that? Got your own country, decide is not good. You get to just hang them? I thought you came here for liberty and freedom. When did you become the jury and the executioner? I know it ain't in the Bible. And so I know you didn't know how to read that Bible, because ain't nothing in that Bible rhyme with that. This man in a business suit. Slavery, though. Y'all forgot how old the camera is. Y'all forget how old the camera is for all these lovely photos they got. That means they made them in the news in your goddamn White House in the goddamn 50s and 60s in color. Correct? On a land they ain't there and people that don't belong to them. They get to do that. They get to decide to kill us. And you notice that none of them have went to prison for these things. So they were able to bring these third-party bullshit ass, Bolshevik ass, whatever the fuck ass people they are in the 1800s, and they're able to come here and kill us, but the federal government and Supreme Court pass an amendment to protect us somehow. Nigga, how the fuck does that stop it from happening? Why is it happening? Why are they here doing this? Why do you want them here? You worry about the Haitians eating dogs and the Chinese people counterfeiting money. What about all these white people that got... That's where picnic comes from, right? Miracle Whip or mayonnaise. Nah, pick a nigga that you want to eat this Sunday. Right after church. Right after we pretend to not read a fucking Bible. Tell me I'm lying. This is in recent history too, dog. This is recent history. This ain't a long time ago. We got pictures. Oh, don't do that. Check this out. The Delectable Negro. Human faggot shit. Too bad I'm not Christian. Yeah. Human consumption and homoerotic. Human consumption, homoerotic. Human consumption, homoerotic. Molech worship. Hollywood. Diddy Party. Clive Davis. Eunuchs. Mamelukes. French. Hellfire Club. Human consumption with a little homoeroticism. That is the United States. Faggots took over the Vatican. Has nothing to do with the Bible. They're not Afro-Asiatics. gotta explain the color change somehow to people who don't see color and don't think there's genders. I get it now. I get the mind now. I get the mind they have. It's whatever they say it is for their benefit. No. You're gay. It's cool. I'm not going to shoot you. I'm not on your land holding a gun to you to make you follow my rules I stole from you and did backwards because I'm gay. No. You're just going to die. They're not going to cure this version of HIV. They know that. They didn't cure the first one either. Nat Turner was eaten after his execution. Mind you, he used to wear a turban on his head because he's Mohammedan. Delectable Negro, dog. In my grandparents' and their parents' timeline, not only did they have to worry about mean foreign immigrants, they also had to worry about with the military. They didn't like those people. Because the rest of the people they live with will let them do it and don't hold justice to them. The rest of their people, their wives, their daughters, their sisters, know their dad does that and won't hold him accountable, but have the nerve to run her bitch ass mouth about what anybody else is doing. When your dad's a fucking animal that rapes, kills, and steals people and puts $1 on it to this day, you okay with that? That is your glory. Yo, you won the country. You don't know what you won. You don't even know who you fought. You don't remember your ops. So you're just saying shit. Good. We heard you. The watchers have heard you. I've heard you. We've heard you. You believe that you're entitled to this because you won some war with someone. Okay. You're entitled. That's crazy, man. Because titles can be transferred. You're playing the wrong game. Don't worry. We're not here to fix it. There's nothing to fix. They've neutered their corporation. They've castrated their economy. Fake teeth, fake money. Which one is it? Wigs, eyelashes. Like, men don't find that attractive. You know who do? Gay men. All of our sisters look like trannies. Ask a brother that's old enough to remember what a tranny used to look like. That's why y'all not getting DMs. That's why y'all not getting the attention. You think BBLs are created for women? That's how hypersexual and erotic this culture is. I don't know too many black bitches that ain't fucking bisexual. Or bi-curious, right? Very Christian though. Believe in God, going to heaven and everything. I know that's right. Tell me I'm lying. I'm talking about our generation now. This is 3 to 5 generations after they showed up here. You know, it starts to reverse. This is what we're going through. That's a big thing of what we're going through. That most of the people here are new. So you're watching them de-thaw their original blueprint genetically, which is to self-destruct. Like a slave army. So when they do a Agenda 2025, 2030 reset, duh, it's built into the genetics too. So early. That ain't COVID. That's genetics. It's COVID when it's us. They've been dying like that. They're down from 40% to 8%. They had to have been. Because we ain't holding no guns or laws against them. How you go from 40% to 8%? Because you're healthy? Because you're rich? Because some niggas did it? The Chinese did it. The Russians did it. You've been the freest anyone's ever been free in the narrative of freedom for 100+ years. And you decrease your population times 5. Negative. And that's impossible. Niggas right here just struggling at 11 to 13%. You went from 40 to 8, dog. With everything given to you and done for you. That's the fumble of human history. Because you tiptoed around a whole bunch of my people who weren't even paying attention. Because we're so used to minding our business. It's evil. For all of us, But I'd rather tell you the truth than to sugarcoat it like these faggots do. What we want to sugarcoat it for? You killed me. What's there to sugarcoat? You killed us. You murdered us in cold blood. What's there to sugarcoat? You hung us and you didn't bring us no justice back. You lied to us. You promised us things in your new treaties. You unratified amendments and told us, like, act like it is and to get on with our fucking benign neglect. I know. And y'all was cool with that. The liberals are cool with that. The white girls are cool with that. The Hispanic girls are cool with that. The Chinese girls are cool with that. Everybody who ain't niggas from America was cool with how these others treated us. And now that the others are being treated or is being sent back home, now it's kind of like, now we got to get together. But you know nothing gets together because no one gives a fuck unless what in this country? Unless the American Indian gives a fuck that you misnomered as black, which is why the same Riz doesn't match an African. Oh, no, 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 because if we're not African, then who are they trying to get the attention of? The Jews. Jews do the music thing. That's where it came from, I thought. Jews do the English, Greek, Hebrew, Aramaic, Latin thing too. I could have sworn. They put maps in these books for some reasons. I think Jews are navigators. Y'all just forgot that the Jews are the Indians. Bitch, we ain't in India, so we're not fucking Indians. What are we? If a faggot that can't read think he in India, and he called the first nigga he see an Indian, and it's neither, then what are we? If this ain't fucking India, and I'm not a fucking Indian, but you call me an Indian, then what was I? A Jew, an Israelite, an Ishmaelite. You always cut me when I'm cooking. Yeah. Like I said, Europe wasn't ran by Africans or white people. It was ran by American Indians. Because American Indians are Jews. So they're wrong. They're debating on who the truth is like Jews and Christians. No. We come from America. So the royals of Europe are Jews. The Jews come from America. So the royals of Europe were Americans. Thank you. Now it just tied up for you. It makes so much sense. I know, because they don't know how to use these words because it's not their language, because they're slaves. I and J. You and new. Called Indian by people who call niggas Negroes. So it's Moorish Latin, correct? Los Indianos would be like Spanish. Carlos V, my grandfather, would be his words. So when you call someone Los, we, God, inside. In God we trust. That's what our name means. That God entrusted something inside of us. So your church about God and God's people attacked God's people. That sound like your church? That sound like our church? That sound like this book's church? This sounds like these people's church? Or does that sound like some faggot shit? Niggas who can't read. I know. Nosotros, we. Dia, they, gods, D-E-Y, they san, hi. In. You put an E in front of that, it make it better. Those with God inside. Angels, New England, where the Indians are. So they knew the church. The Vatican knew. They know who Hakata is, right? They know that we were not African because they know we are not a species of Africans. That's why they're trying to kill us and eat us. They're eating something from us, hoping they gain something. That's why they don't eat themselves. They take blood from us to heal something. We don't take their blood. You understand everything. That's an Indian, by the way. That's who that blood type is Indian. I got you. Most O blood per capita. The Moorish and Indian associates in South America. You notice how most of the O blood type is not in Africa. Can you fucking imagine we're not Africans? We don't even have the same blood types per capita. Meaning we're not the same kind. That blue area is O blood types. The United States of America's first story. Those people, that's where we lived. We lived in the South and we lived on the West. The Northeast was frozen. That's why Europe was frozen and had a famine. Can you imagine? So we filled out everything else on the Pacific side, on Hawaii, right? On Easter Island, right? So you know we favored the left. Because the right side, the Atlantic, Bermuda Triangle, and the 80 feet waves. You don't need to, plus we don't need to go to Africa. So we good. The way this story plays out and where we were is where the O blood type is. To this day. And that ain't the only blood type that be like that. The other one is H. Bloodline of the gods. But if you're European, you know what they're saying. And if you know if they're doing that, you know what they're really saying. And if you know they're doing that, and you know that we're Nuremberg and we're German, you know what they're really saying. Heinz. 6'7", 6'7", Heinz. 6'7", 6'7". Add it up real quick for me. Add up what all the kids start saying for no fucking reason. 100 monkeys. They start saying 13, 13, right? On B, on blood, on 13. On the blood of Israel. 6'7", 6'7". The whole world, they can't help you, man. Add. I know what time it is at all times, because even if you don't know what time it is, you can go outside and hear them telling you what time it is. 6'7", nigga. 13. I know that's right, God. I know that's right, Israel. So this is the land of New Jerusalem, New Granada, New Spain, New everything. We are the United Kingdom of Moors. We're not a country or a statehood. We're not a Roman. We're not a Vatican. We're not a church. We're not a church. Jews, we don't have a church. No such concept. This is our Bible. It's a sun book. It's like a calendar. It's like, so you know what time it is. With stories and allegories and some prima facie. Like, so you know like where your granddad came from, what their stories were. If you got this book and you in it. If you're not in this book, you reading about someone's grandfathers and them and their cool tall tales and about how they give it up and their culture and their traditions and how good God was to them. What your God talking about? Well, that's crazy. Ain't none of my business. I mean, shit, I got my own. I'm too busy. You understand? That's how that would work in real life. They wrote this for themselves. They ain't write this for the world. What's the gift to the world? God got a covenant with the world. God told us to go ahead and do door-to-door sales. We're Jehovah's Witnesses. We're supposed to knock on the door and tell, like, yo, check what my God did. Because God tells us what to do according to our ancestors' words. To achieve that, we wouldn't have to convert nobody or hold a gun to them or stop them from trading or doing sanctions on them or, false flagging as them to get them to join our club. Like, no. All you gotta do is be righteous. And then those people will see that through the fruits of you adhering to universal law, that it works. And through the human trait of copying what works, they will copy you in more ways than one. Why do you think every other slave that's come to this country in the last 100 years copies the slaves? They don't come over here copying white people. What's a white person? They got the same grandma? They should, if they all came here from the same boat, from the same country, for the same business. They ain't related. How long they got to mix? How long they got to unmix? All right, then that shit don't make sense. Meanwhile, I'm surrounded by my cousins. You ask any nigga in the street, and he'll like, yo, just put my face and say Cherokee. And they'll be like, oh, yeah. They might not know the story, but they gonna know what I'm saying. Like, yeah, he's Indian. Damn right, my grandma Indian. I better be. That's what time it really is. God. Oh, mio steals. Yeah, that's us. How you doing? You got bays. You got days. You got Ali's. What Jesus say on the cross? Deus, Dios, Days on, Sunday. And then the bays, Beyonce, governors and shit. Mm-hmm. Governors, those are position of man. Days, ooh, you don't see too many days, although some Moors try to be clever. What's a day? I know, it's right there. What's it? Allah, Allah. All right, God. Thank you for coming to my more simple science TED Talk. Easy. I'm Daesan. I'm a hybrid. The son, Daniel's son. I'm the son of days. That means we die down here. That's all. Mm-hmm. I'm a Day-El because of who my mama is, though. Lord have mercy. So yeah, just like Jesus. It's through the mother, obviously. If he doesn't have an earthly father, then we're ignoring that for that trait. It's in the story. It makes so much sense in the world, too. Ain't got nothing to do with being a Jewish person. It's who is your grandmother, bitch. You can convert to that? You can convert to someone else's grandma's house? That's weird. That don't work. 2008, that don't work. Marie, come on now. It's married land. So you're talking about women. Virgin Marys. I know that's right. Virginia, Maryland. Virgin Islands. That's our shit. That's uniquely Israelite and Jew. No other color, no other, none. Quiet. They're making up shit. Those concepts come from this. It's not a religion. when there's no other concept in your fucking language. All your words come from these concepts, in fact. So you can't even fucking run your fucking mouth without starting with that book. You don't have a word in this language that don't start with a concept from that book. At all. Not your vowel system, nothing. Hebrews and Greeks, yeah. You know where they from, right? All that. This is a very uniquely person of the Bible language, right? That the way we speak, communicate, do business, everything. We talk about intellectual property and royalties. Can you imagine when the whole world speak your shit? Let's start with this though. Ain't no Christian in that first book. I noticed something. And Jesus ain't a Christian. I thought that was a name. What? They can't make their mind up. The fuck is wrong? I hate this country. We're so behind. Christos. That is a state of being. Name. He's the Son of God. All right. So you notice when they draw his picture, it's like this. And you notice without fucking fail, you know these faggots like to draw pictures when they iconoclast our shit. They have something like this behind them. That little sun disk right there. That's the state of Christos. Christos, Christos, Christos. Christos. That's a girl, by the way. Is it Jesusa Christos? Christos. Christos, 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 Christos. There's one Christ? Are you fucking retarded or are you listening to faggot Christians again? What's the whole point of you going through all these exercises and going through Leviticus and Deuteronomy for God to not have given you a produced effect for your adherence to such? We're doing it to go to heaven, nigga? Christos, 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 Christos. Yeah, they all black, by the way, but they're not Africans. Look at their hair. Welcome to Jews. Anyway, hold on. Fuck your offer, bitch. Christos. 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 You find it, you search it carefully, they tell you Solomon was a Christ. Because he was. The wisest man is not awakened and enlightened, bitch. Because what do you think Christos means, bitch? What do you think these sun discs behind all five horrors? Where it happens, right? That's your pineal gland. Where did Israel, since Christos has to be Israelite, when did Isis, Venus, Ra, come on now, El, oh, there we got Allah, come on now. Elohim is right there in the damn demonstration, man. What God? Foley. You understand what I just did? I know. No one does. And that's why that language is like that. That's how you know it was created by magicians who love playing cards, because then you understand all those rules. Anyway, so they call that the Eye of Peniel, right? Or the Mount Peniel is where we get it from, right? Mount Peniel. Can you imagine? At the top of your 33 vertebrae. Oh, that's what Masons are. Yeah. Solomon's a Christos, dog. Where do you think these people in these mystery schools are channeling? They're channeling him because he taught them how, right? Was he before or after Jesus? Got a better question for you. You think Solomon different than Genghis? That's a funny story. New Testament. Yo, if they don't shut the fuck up. Disrespecting my ancestors. Hold on. I'll just show you. Sometimes looking at it for yourself will wake this shit up faster than anything else they got. Especially ain't no fucking back and forth narrative. Well, I heard. No, you didn't. You didn't hear shit. Since when did you start fucking listening to this? You never heard this shit in their life. I just want to see what Granddad and them look like real quick, according to the artists of their time. That's Jesus. The fuck? I know how to read. And we're going to look for Solomon 2. There goes Sakata. All right, you got the 2 braids. I think I got him in the gods. Come on, Solomon. Where are you hiding, buddy? There go Granddad again. So the Emperor of the Moon, the King of Kings. Europa's a moon. The King of Kings on a donkey. And the Emperor of the Moon. The whole thing. Emperor of the Moon. King of Kings. The whole thing. Emperor of the Moon. The thing is, you think that's the moon. No. Earth is the moon. You understand everything. This ain't Saturn. This ain't Jupiter. Mayan God M. Same story. Red and white. Mayan God M. Just plain on M. Maya. Illusion. There's a black guy too. Notice it's not Latino or nothing like that. Understand everything. The UFOs. Lit. You know these are angels. So Hebrews 13 one more time. So you have those above you who are Christos, lit, angels, Hebrews 13, and you got the ones on the ground. As above, so below, right? The kingdom of heaven's inside. It's quite literal if these people are going to have kids. And they do. That's how Genesis starts. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. You notice how they're both just black people. Just notice it. They're both just black people. Lit, not lit, not lit, not lit, lit. You don't see it, Christos? Y'all don't understand what Christos is? Yes, these are all black people, which you erroneously call American Indians. The 2 braids, the long hair, the curly hair. Yeah, just like an American Indian. Yeah, that's what they are. That's who populated the Americas after 1611 when it was empty because of a reset. It's everywhere. Cristo. What are we talking about? On Panama, Cristo. They're kings and shit, the royals. Can you imagine? The royals are descendants of the angels with the sun disk? Right? I'm trying to figure it out, dog. That's what Christos is. It's your pineal gland, the eye of Horus. Christos. His son, Heru. Yeah, Jesus. Allah, arm, leg, arm, head. Come on now. On Pi, on Hebrew, and on Japanese too. Stop playing with us. God, the word God is man, but it's God in words. Get thee behind me, Satan. Is it not written? So if this is get thee behind me, Satan, then who's saying it besides Jesus? And if Jesus says get thee behind me, Satan, then who is Heru supposed to be, Jesus? That's the American Kestrel, ain't it? So that's Heru. Get thee behind me, Satan. Jesus is an American falcon. So what is Jesus? An American. All right, so who do you find if you've never been to America? Indians. Then what is Jesus? He's a Judean because he's an Indian, meaning he was in America, like his kids are. Hi, how you doing? That's what happens when people steal your records and your record label and buy your masters and royalties and try to sell it somewhere else. And then motherfuckers come over back to where it comes from and try to tell you how to do lo-fi. They try to tell us how to do Christ Awakening. They try to tell us how to do religion. They try to tell us how to do the Bible, how to do business, how to fuck bitches if you let them. I don't remember a child of God needing their permission, though. 3 kings and shit. These are Africans that came to South America. Cool story. I got nothing wrong with that. You see that? Dan it. He mixed with somebody. We all got that hairline if we're royals. Since you know where that hairline starts. Don't they kill somebody in the Bible for calling one of them Eli Baldy? Yeah, that's crazy. Does Christos mean Jesus? Those are 2 different fucking words. You think we don't know how to do words and we invented language? Africans, Moors, of their persuasion. All kingdoms in 18. What happened? They copied the old shit and then they seen us new and they copied the new shit too. Damn, we gonna get anything from these Jews? Probably not. Come on now, stop fucking playing. It's tell them to cut it out. And that's still not the God Solomon. Hold on, real more time. That's still not the God Solomon. Hold on now. So we can nip this shit in the bud. Easy. Ka-El, Wonder Woman, same story. So even they white superheroes is based on some Indian niggas. Even their Marvel, even their Capcom, even their Warner is based on us. Sun God, Ka-El. Can you imagine? An Egyptian in America pointing right to Memphis. Carolina, Tuscarora, Maratha colony. Come on now. That's where all that shit started according to the white people. All right, they pointing right to it. Yes. That's an empire, right? Pointing to where the seat of the empire is on old Egypt, right? Not what I'm looking for, but just figured in case you have the ancestor memory, you start waking up and shit. What they say. 1866, during the Suave Army, the Civil War, last leader of the Cherokees, Chaliques, was a Muslim. Of course, because Chalique is Arabic. Cherokee Indians. Chalique, Arabic, Moors, Indian associates, us. Grandma's an Indian. Because grandma's an Indian. Yep. That's how that works. That's how that works. Grandma's an Indian. Grandma's in India. Inga, nigga, Inga. Nigga means king. Technically, it means emperor. They stopped being Ingas. Now they're primero, quinto, segundo, cuatro, segundo. This is a damn democracy now, boy. But anyway, my grandfather, this guy. Checkmate. Without them telling me a lie in history, I can just look at his damn wardrobe and tell you what he is. On the Holy Roman Emperor, I can tell you who he is. On the staff of Solomon, I can tell you who he is. On the cross, I can tell you who he is. I can tell you this guy is not a Christian. No more than they are. No more than Mama Inga is. No more than she is. She look like Jesus, don't she? Christos. Christos, like super, like MK Ultra Christos. You want to know how MK plus Ultra Christos that particular character is? Hold on. Because women have it different now. Women have a whole different giddy up. Y'all have a whole different loadout in your fucking crazy mind if you learned how to use it. Hold on. Y'all have a whole different, one more time. Indian, Mordian. We're getting really close to Judean, man. Once you know that lowercase I is a J. Hold on now. Hold on. I still ain't see Solomon yet. Where is my granddad picture at, boy? Let me try Moors. Let me try Moors. Is he in here? That's the coldest picture, too. Because then you see he's American as well. Oh, you bitch. Anyway, how do I find... I'll show you who she was. Hold on. Da-da-da. Thank you. Right there. Thank you. More science. There we go. Part 5. There we have it. I'm back. Just like that. This is who she was. The oldest book in America about America. So miss me white people with your bullshit. Because the oldest book about this bitch, at the top of it is a black Indian woman. Who's a Inca, Mayate. Those are Indians. On the first book about America, entire life. She is America, since we name our places after. With more right in the middle of it. Rica. Rich. Rich. Christos. So Indians wear sun rays feathers to denote Christos. Get it? I know they fucked it up. I know they did. I know they made it very difficult so they can steal it, sell it, and bottle it. I know, very JP Morgan of them. I know. But then they fuck up the rest of the narrative and fuck up the rest of history for the rest of their own personal lives too, like it don't matter. Now, this book keep copying and pasting every century because it has to matter. It's like a glitch in the Matrix. As a reference point. Can you imagine? Let me see if I can find it. I'm still looking for Solomon for you. Shout out to ancestors. I'm sure they're yours too. If you know what to look for. That's a whole lot of types of black people. Can you imagine? Can you fucking imagine if we took it serious? That the American with his hair is different than the Negroid with his hair, which is also different than the... What happens if you take the American thing minus the facial hair mixed together with the facial hair? Imagine if we had do-rags and connected beards and shit. And turbans. Imagine if. That's Sargon the Great, by the way. Imagine if they think white people evolved from us. So then where does the racists come from? If you ever evolved from us and we're still here, what are you racist about? Jaguar King? Wakanda forever, nigga. These are Indians, right? These are the ones on the reservations with goatees and beards? Dead giveaway. Dead giveaway is not African. Dead giveaway, they ain't African. Okay then. So all this shit's America. Once you start to understand where you are, world fair, until these guys show up. Slavs, because that's what the name means. As soon as they get a Netflix documentary about that, I'll leave it alone. What about these? This is brand new, man. I don't care how old that photo look. I know when they had a camera. Yeah. Like, that's what I gotta vote for. That's what I gotta hope takes care of my people. That's what I gotta hope one day God will set me free from. Can you imagine? Children of God. Dealing with niggas like this. Look like you want to kick them in their damn chest. Yeah, everybody ain't human, dog. What do you think the chimeras are? They really did that shit. They really crossbred white people with everything they could fucking imagine. Accidentally. They did. They really did. No cap. Trust me. We know. (1775) American Revolution. Who's in the position of authority here? She's the maid. Slave. Wage worker. He's the aristocrat. Dark skin. Swarthy. African. The 1700s. Europe. My family been here since the 1500s, right? Speaking of my family, this is Otto the First. Fully connected beard and goatee. The tridents, the fleur de luce, the golden apple, the Rosicrucian cross, which means nothing to do with a religion or a Templar, since he's a fucking king of the world. On Genghis Khan, right? Not even human. That's why he's a giant. Hence. I know. The Etruscan blue tail right on. Hold on now. Do this shit over and over and over and over and over again. (1804). Racism. Where's the racism at? White people, y'all from Europe. Y'all came from Europe when you came to America? Crazy. Why you hate niggas for? Because it looked like you only were able to get here because niggas were the aristocrats. They're just a different kind. They're not Indians. You understand? They're different kinds. Don't worry. Don't worry. If you know the culture, you'll understand that this has to be an Israelite because of the fringes. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. So the Vatican has a painting of an angelic Israelite blessing the crazy white people living in the woods. Cut it out. Cut it the fuck out. Get the fuck out my face. With the fucking Majin Buu earrings on top of that. Cut it the fuck out. With the dragon on top of the damn blood vial. Cut it the fuck out. And that used to be gold. Now it's white. Can you imagine? Africa, you fucked up. Anyway, you think that's Jesus? You think the slave is Jesus? The donkey? Because there's a donkey. But you're going to miss this whole Israelite angel thing going on here, right? In German. Stay woke out here, please. On King James, stay out here woke, boy. That's a black guy. One of the oldest coins in that language. IV backwards. Angels read backwards. The flower. Everything. Israel. So the oldest coins got Israel on it. So that must have been from here. Thank you. Thank you. That's what my point is. The mint. Oh my God. Nuremberg, DC. UFO battle. Based on true story. Isn't the Bible too, right? UFO battles being, if you know how to read. Same story. 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 They're running out of stories, dog. Because this is the reason why they're even fucking here. You can't turn on that Sega cartridge, pause the game, put in another Sega cartridge, unpause it, and think it's going to stay the same. And that's what thing they have is stolen. Even their damn central banks. Because there's racism or xenophobia or evolution or some shit. From who? You're in Europe next to Jews. Were you the man and the master? that came during this. I want you to see the white aristocrats allowing the white wild men to work here in the Americas. And look whose palms they're greasing. And that looked like a Genghis Khan type of thing, but their head is buried. That's cool. Europe. It's still a black guy. So whether they're Europeans or Africans, telling you that there's a Mohammedan influence on their culture. No matter how you cut the pie with these niggas, the Indians are black. And it looks like the black European has an advantage over the white ones. So they were white and they were slaves. Now you understand everything. They don't think niggas dumb enough to know they ain't no J in Hebrew. They can't be Jews. Yuda. Eggs. Now you start to understand how everyone else is pretending to be a nigga, but they ain't niggas. And that's the same thing that happens in music, business, culture, bitches, fashion. It hasn't stopped because it's only been about 200 years. Hate to see it. Not enough time to create nothing else. Actually, the way this shit go. Niggas. Nothing but niggas. You haven't seen the classical modern Native American drawn yet, ever. It's like they didn't fucking get a fucking stencil until they start fucking white people after 1920. Okay, whatever was fucking them. They want us. You see what our kids look like. Alexander the Great. Aristotle. Masons and compasses. Oh, you throwing back to Solomon with the bald-headed niggas with the long connected beards just like Genghis Khan? I mean, the same culture and the same thing and the same fringes Israelite. Damn, they all on our dick, huh? Or are they just all Israelites? Since there's a different option besides a continent. Goofy as hell. This place is stupid. Why are we here? Why are we here? Why are we here? When we have the sources. Don't miss that one. Don't miss this one. You have these white guy, or actually he looks like a Negro. But you have this white guy and this Negro looking guy with this black woman on their coat of arms. I know that's right, Africans. There ain't nothing without niggas that's in anything white or European. That's the point of it. With the headband. Curly hair. Not West African hair. So they're not sub-Saharan Africans. What does that leave you with? Besides Al-Andalusia in Europe. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. But they ain't got no beards and goatees. All right, everything. You understand everything. And it ain't never going to change. Come on, you don't know what a mulatto baby is, King Henry? With the Batman hairline all of us black Europeans got in the curly hair. It'll flash you awake. And then you realize that everything else is them disrespecting that. But they want honor and success and longevity and for their country and their businesses to last when they can keep spitting in our ancestors' faces like this. With all the AI tools and the time to correct it before God gets rid of the whole fucking blueprint of their pedigree. I'm just wondering. Hold on. I'm looking for Solomon. Where is he? Why is that the one that wants to go missing? Where are you, brother? I got Genghis all day. One more place. I'll look at my favorites. I imported that old phone too, but I don't think it imported as favorites. Fuck. Damn it. Genghis Khan, Genghis Khan, Genghis Khan. Where's Solomon? Same story. Donde? No, I ain't got one. I do, but I don't got it in this. Get thee behind me, Satan. Another trace to prove that it's real from the actual source. So get thee behind me, Satan. Heru is American god, man. Because that's an anteater. Indigenous to the Americas. So their gods are Americans. The sons of Mercury. Michael. Jesus. Genghis, Justice. With Lucifer. Venus. That's why we're copper colored. We're talking about the Anunnaki that created us. It's going to fix all the stories that you heard about in Black History Month too. When you realize, like, you multiply things, you get new things. You add things, you get more of the same. You multiply, you get something new. We're the new thing. We're the new Negroes on this block. Solomon picks in the Discord. Oh shit. Y'all got it in general? It's not loading a picture. Why? Hey, phone. Sharon posted it? Yep, you found it. It's on that phone too. We'll just get right past that. That's it. It don't go no further than that, buddy. Shout to Granddad, part 5. Fully connected beard and goatee, dark-skinned, wild-ass eyebrow, 6-pointed star on some Solomon Goetia type shit, the seashell, the Hebrew shit, the 3, the Fleur de Luce, all that shit, Israel's flowers, Beasley's, all that shit encoded. The staff that Mama Inga is passing on to Carlos. Now, when you see his staff, at the top of it is the head of a lion for Judah, so he's Judean. And he has the Indian Arabian Night ass turban on. Judean is Indian. When they're black, those people are Pakistani or Hindus. Or Sindhi, actually. They're not even Hindustan. Understand everything. They're just disrespecting Jews. Not black people, not Africans, Jews. We're a different species than they are. Solomon the Wise. Happy is the man who finds wisdom. Sophia, Lucifer. Which is why your Masons are kind of confused. When they get to 33, they want to be Luciferians. It rhymes with faggots and Satanism, Saturnalia. No. Lucifer's a woman. Be looking for a boy or a dick. Anyway, Addis. Thus, they're borrowing our shit and flipping it. You see this big ass Mayan calendar behind him? You see the Mayan calendar behind him? You see the Mayan calendar disc Christos behind him? It's like a UFO, because it is. Hold that in your head. Israelite culture, fringes, everything. You can't miss it. It looked like a Sultan King. Don't miss it now. That's Aladdin, by the way. That's what the reference point is. It's him, Solomon. It always is. Don't get confused. When you study the history of magic, it changes everything. But it'll be the same story. You're used to the parallels. But there's another guy just like this. There's another one drawn exactly the same. They're always drawn like this. They're always drawn like that, with a sun behind them, with a disc behind them, always. So you know they're not human. That's so you know they're not human. That's the easiest way to explain that. On the Olympics, on Ezekiel's will, they don't. They don't ask you to have to believe in that. They don't ask you, unless you've seen it in real life, and guess who's seen that in real life? Where you at, Khan? I find Solomon, now I can't find Genghis. Not this one, though. The young one. Same story, though. You don't get the same story. You don't notice that all these niggas look like they drawing the same nigga, because they are. Hold on. And there's an older one of Genghis Khan when the guy looked like he about to get stabbed. He has the same disc behind him. So Solomon and Genghis Khan are either the same exact person or they're the they're lineage of each other. Which makes sense. If Jesus had a grandfather named Solomon, unless Jesus is Solomon, since they divided the Old and New Testament, not us. There's no New Testament nor Septuaginta. And the only place you see Septuaginta on the map is North America. So I'm stop fucking playing with us. All right then. So yeah, we are. We're not living in a reality at all. That's why we always saying everything is fake. Like guys, we're not like exaggerating how fake it is. The whole language model that people use that are taught by Jewish people is fake. None of that should happen that way. It's impossible. You shouldn't have two types of Jews. I'm talking about carbon, sulfur, black, white, minding their damn business, always in someone else's damn business. Like there's no room for that. You can't discover us and then be part of us all within the same little sandwich of time without lying about a whole bunch of other time. And if you're lying about any time, then you lying all the time. I ain't got time for these niggas. They gotta stop doing that. They gotta stop acting like they the first in flight. When Zeppelins are German and Germans are niggas. They gotta stop disrespecting us because they're setting life back. They're setting humanity back. They telling you there's some giants. Now imagine the black versions are taller than all of them. Who are these little people sizing these people up, looking at them like they're on itineraries and shit? Why is everything a fucking science experiment to these niggas? You understand everything? You understand everything? You understand? You don't even know who that army is, do you? With the Michael Jordans on, just like the French Suaves. The other Genghis is in the Discord too. Granddad on granddad crime, boy. Yep. That's them. Just like Solomon. Like Solomon, like Solomon. Like Solomon, like Solomon, buddy. They're all going to be like that sorcerer. Keep getting punished for sorcery, can you imagine? Abuse of power is what they call it. Even me. Well, shit, if I'm here for abusing power, at least I have power to abuse. Am I wrong or am I wrong? It says sent, but I ain't see it sent. That's what the Afroasiatic is. Back to the braids, the hair, the mustache, the connected goatee, the wild ass eyebrows, part 3, part 4, part 5. Solomon the wise, none the different. But Solomon the young. Same fucking story. Same Mayan calendar. We keep skipping it. Christos. You see those colors? Red, yellow, green. Whose headdress is that color? Besides Montezuma. Those are Montezuma's headdress colors. That's Montezuma's headdress. So who else would be Mount Zion, the emperor of Jerusalem, besides Solomon? I'm sorry, Genghis Khan. I'm sorry, Jesus. I'm sorry, David. I'm sorry, Abraham. I'm sorry, Isaac. I'm sorry, Israel. Is it a difference? When it's all the same, we have a mother and a father. Same story, ain't it? That's what that is. Christos. He got the Egyptian one too that you've seen. Since America's Egypt, and that's Montezuma's headdress. Right? I don't know, man. Phoenicians, Moors, Marata, Maratu, Morabitan, Little Moors, Brittany, Britain, Albion, more black. Even Brittany is black. So how a bunch of white people from Britain? What bunch of white people from black ass Indians? Cherokee, Chickasaw, Choctaw Creek, Seminole, black. Americans, indigenous people are as Moorish. The theory that the indigenous natives of America were the result of Asians crossing the Bering Strait is a result of Afro-Asiatics crossing. That's how they get you. Yeah, you blame the wrong Asian. But if you said the Afro-Asiatics crossed from Tartaria, then you have no shit, Sherlock. We had an empire, not a state or a building. The fuck are they talking about? They just can't fucking fathom it. They can't fucking fathom that they're fucking wrong. The 10 Little Indians. Synonymous with 10 Little Niggers. Can you imagine? Trail of Tears from South Carolina to Oklahoma. Bunch of Cherokees, aren't they? They're all black people because it's a black Wall Street. So they call Cherokees black people. That's your Dr. Seuss blackface drawings before, your kids' books went crazy, which you little sellout coon ass niggas. Indians and descendants of Indians are regarded as free Indians until it's shown contrary. Indians, mulattoes, mestizos, and Negroes is not based on their appearance because color of law is deceiving. I know. We don't know what that means because we got civil rights or something. All right, it doesn't matter anymore. Dark skin person niggas, hold on, that ain't what I'm looking for. I'm looking for you to talk about Tamerica, Tamuri, Amirike, Amorika, Tassar. All that is Egyptian. Coincidence? I think not. Not that feathered serpent Quetzalcoatl with a pineal gland in his hand like he Inky giving it to Marduk. I know it's not. Black Aborigines doesn't matter. That black thing is irrelevant. We're not black, we're copper. Hold on. Yeah. We argue about this all day. Russia, yeah, it was there already. I know. Tartaria, it was there already. The 10 tribes. Never mind that they had been tribes of thousands of years. If you can't change, absorb them until they simply disappear into the mainstream culture. All right, hip-hop. In Washington's infinite wisdom, it was decided that the tribes should no longer be tribes. Never mind that they had been tribes for thousands of years. Meaning that George Washington, there was an American flag-ish, and you see all this Victorian-era stuff. Yeah, not built by no white people. Obviously, they're in a black city. The fuck going on with these people, boy? White people just built the city for the free slaves to live in within 10 years of freeing them? Cut it out. There it goes. Negroes or Moors, Spanish or Spanish, and Indians. Always grouped together. So black or black. America belongs to black or black. Black or black. Swarthy, tawny, or brown. Copper or dark brown or Indian red. Or red man or brown man. They're always describing the same niggas. But when you start seeing them with fringes, they start rhyming with the Bible. Not everybody over here got fringes, because everybody ain't a damn descendant of Michael. Those who are look like this. Those who aren't look like tents. Those who are look like this. Those who aren't don't. Ain't us fighting giants in our book? Ain't David King David because he beat up giants? That is someone else's story or religion? All right, then. How come that's an Indian, Native American, American Indian lore? Because we really did. That shit ain't made up. It can't be. It's Hananana Squashmanana, niggas smoking weed and tobacco since day one. Right? Ain't nothing changed. I'm talking about ain't nothing changed, dog. Can you imagine how like nothing has changed? You know how long that would have to take for the land to naturally cover the bottom of that building to where you see the state capitol today? The city of hills. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. A city on hills. That don't look like hills. That looks like Roman architecture. On Alexander the Great. Can you imagine? I wonder if Rome preceded Nuremberg, you know? Philadelphia, right there in Pennsylvania. I wonder if it's like connected to all the old stories that these white folks taught us that they learned in the 1500s about what happened in America before they ass got here. Since they didn't have a Greek or Roman history, you got Hebrew history in Hebrew and you ain't a Hebrew. That sounds fucking stupid. So you had no history. All right now. Come on now. Christos. Those are Christos. That's what all that feather shit is. Sun rays. Feathers, wings, angels, L's. African, I guess. The goat. Moses. Come on now. Indian headdress. Come on now. The green, yellow, and red, though, that you're seeing on Genghis Khan, Jesus, Solomon, all that, though, that's Montezuma and them boys. That is the American Indians. That is our empire. Those are tomahawks, Montauk, redcoats, the North, right? New York, right? Mm-hmm. Seneca, all that. Then you get Seminole. Interesting story. Interesting story, bitch. But yeah, all those feathers. 1592. I know. Chasing us. 1611 right after. I know. They're faggots. They'll lie about anything. Moors, Indian associates. Yep, that's why we're here. North Carolina Negro Law. Moors. Africans, Egyptians. Same story. City Mohammed. Same story. Earthquake destroyed everything. I know. Ain't got nothing to do with white people. Boom. Western Indians. War of 1812. Into the Barbary Wars. Into the Civil War. Don't miss it. Boom. Yup, Quetzalcoatl and Jacob, same story. Mummies, a million mummies found in Mexico. Egyptians do mummies, not Mexicans. Aztec ruins in Illinois. Chirac, how you doing? I know. They lie about everything, dog. Can you hear me now? Grand Canyon. History. It should be back. Grand Canyon, dog. It's almost like an emperor can go anywhere he wants in his whole fucking world. And there's millions of mummies in Mexico. Is there millions in Africa? So where would you say that the most densely population of the Egyptian empire was if we have millions of mummies? You get a mummy. You get a mummy. Like everybody got a fucking subscription to their mummification process, I bet. Everybody, right? Like feathers and fringes on Israelite culture. And you notice how they're almost naked. And they have different type of hair. And two different types of niggas in the same American picture. And these Israelites ain't got no bows and arrows. Is America Judaical? Nigga, what? Where we learn how to get fringes from? Israelites and American Indians decided to design clothes exactly the same, talk exactly the same, be coppered exactly the same, have all this fight exactly the same, have stories about giants exactly the same, remember a flood in Egypt exactly the same, fighting sky people and angels exactly the same, exactly the same, exactly the same. But not one fucking African could remember the name of one of our grandmothers that they kidnapped. Yeah. Go ahead and pack them up real good. Go ahead and pack them up real good. Go ahead and pack them up. They go to college for this nigga. They go to Rome, the Vatican. They go to study with the best for this. And they still can't see what they're researching. That's how powerful racism is. The motherfuckers who can't see color and don't think racism is real also can't fucking read. Because racism. There's no other group for us to be. Language, every version, every remix. You know what they get right? Who the niggas are. I don't care if you believe about the diet or whether you want to suck and fuck everybody's girlfriend. Because that's what's going to stop you from getting heaven. That's so hard. But the change is that this is a book about niggas. Can we at least have that? In our language, in our country, Egypt, where all languages come from, the Americas. Can we at least have that? Can we have our own species, maybe? Since you need our blood and you don't need your own, we sound really fucking important to everyone else's plot here, buddy. Needs your blood to even fucking breathe. Needs your organs to even fucking walk it the other way around. We end up getting fucked up eating like you. We end up getting fucked up eating humans with your ass. We end up getting fucked up taking your medicine. But if you left us the fuck alone in our natural habitat and land, we live forever, bitch. We heal forever, bitch. Until someone else is fucking with our... They can kill me for whatever the fuck they want to think they can kill me for. They ain't going to heaven with that shit. But they ain't never going to call me a fucking slave. Because all of that is mental gymnastics. All of it. We used to get beat to learn their shit in my generation. We were punished and beat if we didn't perform in their miseducation schools. That's how fucked up we got the game. This wasn't slavery. We were threatened by our own family and friends to outperform so we can get more things. It was because of the Amistad. That's because in like first, second, and third grade, we were getting report cards. And if you had a bad report card, you were in trouble. That's why your goofy ass believe this shit. Because they act like it was fucking important to the plot of you existing here. But what did God say? What grades matters to your ancestors? And all the people who did that to us, ain't that the same people you no contact with now? You'll notice a theme emerging. That the only reason why things are so weird and miserable for people, especially people like us, is that you're starting to be isolated from the people who deny the power of God. Does it go deeper than that? Cool. But yeah, now we know what time it is. We know what time it is. Oh, trust me. I don't know how much time we got left, but we know what time it is. Calendars you see on our back. Like, we take that shit with us, huh? Broke clock right twice a day, nigga. Them niggas. Walking around with clocks. Don't miss anything. So yeah, let them debate on what they think it means. But just ask them in all their debating about this nice hot topic they come up with next week. Ask no genetic memory to any of those people or any of that story. Why does it matter what you think? They submitted for you to think about it. I don't think you fucking existed if you ain't related to them when they wrote it anyway. They never fucking asked you. They ain't Martin Luther King. He had a dream that included everybody. Nobody in that book dreamed about everybody else. They're trying to get right with God. That's what people problems are. People are trying to get right with their esteem and their trauma and their guilt and their narcissism and their bullshit and how much money they make and how they're going to die. That book ain't written from that plot line. That book ain't following that plot line. That book is constantly, what did God say? We know we ain't perfect. All going to the fucking Diddy party. But at least if you do a G-check with yourself, like, yo, something much greater and more awesome. And if you haven't had the privilege of seeing them in real life, you'd be like, oh. But if you've seen it by now in real life, you know there's something much more awesome already here. We're not waiting for the end of the world for UFOs to show up, are we? We're not waiting for the end of the world for children of God to show up, are we? We're not waiting for the end of the world for the descendants of angels to get here, are we? We're not waiting for the end of the world for the UAPs to show up. We're not waiting for the end of the world for the technology, for the AI, the automation, the bots, the gold, the quantum, the hackers, all the little weird shit on the internet. We waiting for something to happen? Or is that all right now, Captain? Waiting for the mark of beast? Which one? The one that gave everyone HIV or myocarditis? That's very market of beastly to me. It'll fuck around and take away 50% of your fucking population by 2030. That's very revelation. So we had a point in life of whether believing the ancestors was on to something. Remember, this is before Behold a Pale Horse, baby. This is before a white man came to America, actually. Our ancestors approximated exactly how it would inevitably be no matter fucking what, right? That sound like a monkey story? You got motherfuckers with AI, quantum computers, alter reports, and Cliff High who can't do that. To this day. Meanwhile, all we gotta do is smoke a little bit and freestyle, and half the shit we'll say you see by tomorrow. To God be the glory. Shout out to Shogun. They laugh at that shit. They don't understand nothing. Harut, TBFB 3333. L Cool J. Just seen a short saying MJ knew he was indigenous. Terran Art. What do you mean? What do you mean they knew they were indigenous? Who ever said they didn't think they were indigenous? It's the other way around. There's no concept of calling yourself an African American when he was a Jackson 5. So his only option was Negro or Indian. And those mean the same thing. You see how like retarded we sound today? Because we're listening to third-party people figure it out for the first time ever when your grandmother told you were Indian before you had an encyclopedia. So if your grandmother told you you were Indian, what do you think his grandmother told him? Which option could he be? Remember, the time is about Egypt. Egypt's America. What do you mean, Michael? You thought Michael Jackson knew something different? You saw that one thing when he didn't care about how much the Egyptian artifacts cost for one of his houses? Like that Michael Jackson. You think he didn't know that he was a Judean? You think that with all the music power and spirit that he used, an African white slave trade? He was a victim of white Hollywood, but he wasn't a victim of white slave trade. Sammy Davis, come on now. Little Richard, come on now. What are we talking about? Then there's some type of this. Our most famous people in human history in the 1900s were Indians. What the fuck else is in America, bitch? What the fuck are y'all talking about? There's no Africa here. So if we're not Nigerian in Ghana and Benin and Togo, then the only other thing a nigga could be is an American Indian. We don't come from nowhere else. Either the slave trade comes from West Africa, or you're not from the slave trade, but you're still black, so you must be Indian. So why are we trying to prove that Indians are Indian? What else? I'd be more impressed if they discovered which fucking African tribe they were. Can you tell me where any of these niggas in America come from in Africa and what tribe they were when they came here? What size were their coats, at least, to get them through those first 6 months? Can you show me that evidence? Can we make that interesting? Not the fact that obviously Indians are fucking Indians. Y'all have made Native Americans important. Native Americans are not the Indians. They're Native Americans. That's a different word. We're the Indians. There is no Indian that's not black. There's plenty of black people who are not Indian, but there's no Indian that's not black. There's plenty of black people who are not American Indians, but there's no American Indian that's not a black person. Jew, Israelite, copper-colored, Khan, Afro-Asiatics. It's a pedigree. It's all we can be, because that's what that species breeds. Afro-Asiatics yield Afro-Asiatics. You notice when Afro-Asiatics get with other races, they don't have 20 kids with them. LeVar Ball stopped at 3. He told you the reason why they keep getting injured is because their mama a white woman. So if he knows that math and science, as facetious and goofy as he is, he's dead serious. What does that mix? They're Africans and white. They're Trevor Noahs and Doja Cats, or are they some tall Jew type niggas? They're like Drake, ain't they? You know, a passing Jew type nigga. You see how there's a difference between Steph Curry, passing Jew type niggas, and Doja Cat and Trevor Noah, right? But those are all black people today. And not one of them have the same type of black person in them. So how do we group them together as one type of nigger or nigga, but white people get to be everything, every other continent, every other map, every other flavor, and every persuasion, and not related to each other? The same fucking species, and they put us in a black box. Cool, but make sure you put the fact that America, the continent, not the country, from top to bottom, it is in a black box too. Just like Asia and just like Africa. So we're only doing this because of everybody else. We don't care. Obviously, we're not the xenophobes colonizing people. It's the people who need the advantage of us not being that. Not who the fuck they are, because they can't be nothing. You are who you are. You can't be something else. This whole program is for us not to be ourselves. That's evil. No one has denied them from being whatever they want. You know, they can be any gender or any flurry they want. But when it comes to us, we can't be the Jews. When there's no other character on this board. There's no other character for this nigga to be. If I'm not West Wale African, I must be a Jew. The tone is proof. You don't get that tone from nobody else, Sleuth. That's why everything's slowing down. There's no money in fooling niggas. Can you imagine it? Your grandma said the same thing? Yeah, because bro, you're in America. You should see Americans here. They psyched us out on some bullshit because they're stupid. Trying to manipulate. But just do it logically. If you roll the dice on manifesting, you manifest in a land full of niggas, you would expect to see niggas there, right? Like a word, Amorica. Like in the name it says niggas. And you get here and it's like, oh my God, I see niggas here. I wonder what they are. You caught us here. We're here. There's a story for us going from somewhere else. I got the Americas book. None of the speculation was about them coming out of West Africa. It was all about Asia. In ancient timelines. Pre-flood shit when they saw us. Like y'all niggas is old. Because they're mixed when they come here, right? The writers are mixed. Europe's mixed. Today is mixed then. 400 years later, you're mixed of mixes. Hence why everyone's dying, right? It's a DNA sequence thing. Cool story, bitch. Should listen to the Bible maybe. But to the people who are in the Bible, who have nothing else to listen to but the Bible, since we're not fucking gay armies trying to do capitalism because we don't know how to do nothing. We did the things already. Hove did that. Hopefully we ain't got to go through that. Promised land, rest, Sabbath, right? We have Sabbaths. That means we take our time off. We have Sabbaths. We have Jubilees, right? That means sometimes we just don't do shit. That's very unique to us. You call it lazy. We call it lasting more than one flood, bitch. We're not lazy. We know how fast this shit will switch. Today people do now because they just seen this Western empire switch. And they're going to blame it on NFTs and Bitcoin. Could it be that you've been disrespecting the people's land you live on? Some goddamn ancestors. What the fuck you think mine think? About your fucking ancestors bringing their ass to their house here and did what you did to their fucking kids, playing in our fucking face. Let's go ancestor for ancestor in that story. So if it's true that their ancestors could talk to their daughters, if it's true that their ancestors, you saw your boy Patel tell you that the fucking he's tired of the witchcraft in DC. Go to my story on Instagram. I told you these niggas is practicing witchcraft. Did I not? Is it not right? And now the Cash Patel FBI, he telling you he tired of the witchcraft going on. Understand everything? All we gotta do is say it out loud, dog, and word don't come back void. They're gonna echo it. It's gonna come back. It's gonna keep reverberating. This is what we do. That's what this book about too. Because that's what we do in this book too. Yo, Ahab, I fucking told you what it is. I'm gonna tell you the truth. No. I know at the end of the day, whether I'm alive or dead, that's in God's hands anyway, bitch. You ain't fooling me. And you can't fool me when I see it happening to your ass. And you can't explain why it's happening to your ass. And all we're gonna do is say the same thing. What did God say? Anything you've been doing and living like ever in human history rhyme with what God. Solomon and them boys is nice. Your granddad and granduncles and them, they're nice. Because can't nobody say they don't know. Because you're going to have to answer, why the fuck are you speaking the language of sons of God if you don't believe in God then, bitch? Your language is a God concept. So the fact that you took this language to make God optional, that's why God gonna make your bitch ass obsolete. How about that shit on Mama Inga? You speak a God language, asking if God's real. How does that work out literally? They be thinking everybody making it up because when they ask white people for proof, they figure out shit's made up because they can't answer for it. We didn't say we made this up. Some foreign reader who can't fucking understand or see what they see because they don't see colors, they can't fucking read it to begin with. If they misquote Daniel one more fucking time, bitch. They always cut off the sentence right when God about to curse your ass, I've noticed, in their favorite quotes. It's all sweet and sour through that book. Yeah, God will bless you. And if you don't do what did God say, he'll fuck you up too. Like, you been in the army before? You been to a Diddy party before? All right then. Adjusted for inflation. Same fucking story. People got an attitude with that shit. Listen to feminists and stupid white women who came over here looking ugly as shit. You seen these ugly Thatcher ass bitches. You seen these Planned Parenthood ass bitches. Ain't nobody fucking them to begin with. They ain't never had to worry about planning a parenthood. Tell me I'm lying. Ain't nothing wrong with that either. They'll be great librarians. But as soon as they start getting into genetics, vaccines, food, drugs, and administration of righteousness, this shit went to hell. Because they have no experience of any of those words in their own fucking family history. Now, do they? It's cool to pontificate and read about because you got educated and you in America around niggas, you doing nigga shit with nigga resources you ain't got to earn. It's cool to be the top of the game then. But take me to where your grandmother stay. Because if you've been like that, then why the fuck are you here? Why is anyone fucking here who had it like that? Why the fuck would you want to move to a damn country full of slaves? How much time you got to have any other decision to be here? You know, after the Civil War, that's when you show up? Fuck you. So don't miss me with that United States Constitution shit. You fucking Indian. Or Iroquois. Iraq. Next to Ohio, Palestine, nigga. You don't know that this is new? You don't know who John Smith's kids are. You ain't been here that long. And we're Smiths. It's in every fucking thing every correspondence I have, you know I'm a Smith. Fuck these people, dog. They can go to hell for real, dog. Wherever that is. Away from us, dog. This has been, like, if I give evaluation of life, I never want to see half of these goddamn people in any manifestation. They have not created none of the vibes. What I've noticed is they've taken our vibes, our struggle, and our voices, and they muted them, transposed them, and turned into something else, and made it exciting for the world. And once it was really hot, they denied that we were part of it. I watched that for 40 years in a row. I watched these niggas take credit for what little... I've seen them steal all of our shit. Again, digitally. Art form and everything. Graffiti, you talk about it. It's in our fucking language. I've seen them just take our shit, and then run out what to do with it. And then look for us to see if we have something novel or a new hit. And when we run out and we're tired and we're dying because we're taking their COVID and shit, then all of a sudden we're at a fucking... It's a pandemic. God, the niggas don't want to play no more. Oh, we can get the AI to do it. Don't worry about it, Dad. The AI ain't going to do shit if it's using our damn blood. We self-sabotage. So you think something based on our blood won't? Stupid. They don't respect universal law. They had to believe I had to believe. He just tells you what happened to your ass if you don't. The wages of sin is death. This book for if you want to live and live more abundantly. You don't need this to die. Live and actually do the thing. You might need some notes from those who do it. Several floods in a row. You can't survive without us. And we survived before you fucking was even here with us. Nobody that's come to this country has helped us survive. Shit. We're having tyranny and captivity and bitch ass niggas coming from other places with foreign gods. This is just another notch in the WCW title we already have. We're intercontinental champions of dealing with everyone else's bullshit and then focusing back on ourselves and surviving. Do these motherfuckers that run the banks and shit today got a story of surviving anything by themselves? These bitch asses could get Anne Frank out of fucking attic without one of these little 5'5" bullshit ass blonde hair, bull eye niggas be fucking intimidating their ass. Couldn't save your own fucking daughter, pussy. Lied and said you was in a damn gas chamber because that's the first time you washed your ass in the winter. We read the history, bitch. Ain't no fucking gas chambers. And if you got a gas chamber, you ain't using no fucking wooden doors. But y'all got the best fucking physicists. Who believes this stupid shit? A Rothschild? Nigga look like he eat rocks for breakfast. Tell me I'm lying. So where do they think that brand of things is going to take society? To more fucking delusions, apparently. Because it's only about money. Fake it until you make it. What did they make it to? Final stage boss, boy. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life, and I should dwell in the house of law forever and ever. Amen. Greater is he who is in me than he is in the world. Life and death are in the power of the tongue. As a man thinketh in his heart, so is he. Abracadabra. Everyone be saying shit, but not everything that people say happens. That's why you should be careful who you entertain with, because you might be entertaining angels.